boss. Tragedy, red Audi sitting broke on the block.
Yeah.
Lexus truck, smell the stench, had to stop. I ain't trying to hit, nah, I just want the guap. But the way she living got me speeding off the lot. Took Cara Man to Diego like he was a prize. Brought him to the fan, but he just flipped outside. Wouldn't take no pics, left her looking real dumb. Now she in the mirror writing raps like a bum. Kung Fu Panda think he straight out the jungle. Master Shifu got him caught in this rumble. Leatherface claiming I was trying to eat the cooch. Bitch, ho! Pulled up, peeped the scene, then I smashed out. Now Jackie Chan writing raps like she Chris Tucker. Push the goddamn button, bitch found a sucker.
Ain't that brother?
Survey says what?
That well.
That is a lavish
Hey yo, hey,
diss track.
hey yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you're really loud.
What about now?
Same thing, but go ahead.
Survey says.
Oh, damn, how am I so low? Hey, I'm gonna go out and come right back here.
No, Paul.
No, you good. We hear you good.
You good.
Yeah, but Paul,
you
you
good.
can adjust it. You can adjust it, Paul, on your end. You can adjust the sound on your end.
All I want to
Just tap-
know is,
Tap on his picture.
okay, when I write diss raps, it be all facts in my shit. I ain't gonna make up no shit. So how much of that shit was true? That's what I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Bring up what's his name? Lavish bitch. Bring him up.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Bring him up.
That was good.
Let him speak for himself.
We calling people
Jesus.
bitches.
That was quick.
I got this.
That was
I got this for what?
That was
I got
aggressive.
this for what? I don't even know him.
Nigga, that
I don't
was
even
fighting
know him.
words.
I don't. Hey, look. Check this out. When people involve themselves in shit that they shouldn't involve themselves in, and look, when people involve themselves in the shit that they don't need to be involved in, they can't expect to be mad about how a person reacts to shit. I don't know him. We ain't never had a conversation. Speaking on my name and shit like that added me to look whatever him and K Love had. Or
Can
you tell a person how to fight back?
That got nothing to do with me.
Can you tell a person how to fight back?
Hell no, you can't.
Sazzle, your speaker in the background is too loud and you're echoing.
Hey, look, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
K-Love, was there something between you and Lavish Rich?
Hi.
Is there something between you and Lavish Rich?
Never. He's mad because he couldn't get it. He tried.
Oh, he was sliding in DM.
He tried. Yeah, he tried. I sent some receipts.
Hell yeah.
Receipts.
It gets crazier.
I saw receipts on the crash out today.
Yeah, I do got an Audi that's broke down, but it ain't in front of the house. You feel me? Yeah, I do got an Audi. He ain't never been in my truck. He ain't never been in my house.
He knows your car.
So, you know what I'm saying? I met him outside one time. And yeah, that was it. Yeah, never, nothing. And then, yeah, he was like, oh, throwing his little shots in the comments and everything, he would do. So,
Hey, love, how you
he
feel about
shot
the
the
disc?
straight that he caught.
How you
That
do you
was
like
funny.
this?
That was cute. That was cute.
Boy.
Zoo, what's good with y'all? Zoo, where my nigga Zoo going?
So Lavish Rich, I just sent you the request to pop in. Click on that request, put it in Google, and you'll pop right in like everybody. And we waiting on you. So K-Love, I have a question. From his point of view, he pulled up, seen the fucked up cars, smelled the smell, and dipped out. But from your point of view, he's mad that he couldn't put his face in the cat. Which of these is true? Because I seen that you mentioned him in the diss song. Which one is true?
Yeah, I did. Because he would always have his little shots in the comment, would always say little shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, nigga. You know what I'm saying? When I did my diss song, I was strictly shooting at specific motherfuckers. I would always have something to say. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that was that. So that's why he caught that stray, because the nigga was always sitting there talking, oh, you still want Mac if Mac can take you back and blah, 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 blah. When all actuality, I was really pushing this nigga to the side. You know what I'm saying? And he mad because Zoo ended up going to meet with me to San Diego instead of him.
Who are you pushing to the
Which
side?
was on some whole entire separate shit. I wouldn't take in to meet my family or none of that type of shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga mad. He mad.
Who are you pushing to the side?
Rich.
What happened in San Jose? What was they do?
San Diego, nothing.
San Diego. No, I mean like as far as the trip, but was it like a special like getting some business
I was going out there. I was going out there for a funeral.
We gotta see you, Kizzy.
Okay.
If you're gonna be on stage, we have to see you.
Oh, well, I don't know why it went out.
To smell.
How you make it go back?
Just re-click it.
What is that?
And make sure your camera's on.
Was there any point in which you guys were in contact that he had an opportunity to smell the cat or anything to that nature to be able to speak on the
Nope, I got dick pics and everything, man.
Oh man!
Whoa!
All right,
wait a minute.
Lavish Rich is in the building. Lavish Rich, we gotta see you. If you're gonna be in the building.
No, I'm not gonna be on camera. I don't like getting on camera. But no, fuck all that.
Lavish Rich, what's the tea? What happened?
Fuck all that, bro. I ain't even worried about her. This is what I'm saying, bro. This nigga is mad, bro, because he helped the bitch write rap. So when I wrote a rap and throw this nigga in here, this nigga want to cry like a bitch. Like, come on, my nigga. I ain't called you out your name. You want to call me out my name. That's wild, bro. This is diss raps. You dissed me with her. Didn't you diss me with her? You helped her write the rap.
Are you done?
No, I wrote the rap, nigga.
No,
the fuck?
I'm talking to this nigga right now.
Okay, but I'm telling you, I wrote my motherfucking rap.
I'm talking to this nigga right now. You helped her with all the shit, and now you want to get mad.
Let me know when you're done talking.
I'm not no fucking battle rapper. You battle rapper.
Let me know when you're done talking.
You
Hurry up,
write a rap.
Okay.
Go
Let me know when
talk.
you're done.
I can't miss a thing.
Inquiring
And I
minds
don't wanna miss a thing.
Done?
I don't want to close my eyes.
I said you could talk.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's my shit.
All right, for sure. Now look, check this out. You had what, 2-3 minutes to say whatever you wanted to say. You could have said whatever you want to say. You knew you was going to speak my name for sure, right? So you had ample amount of time to get your to do your homework, get your research done. What you need to say.
What? Say that again.
All of that type of shit. That was your fault for not doing your homework and not doing what you need to do. So don't be mad about my response. I looked at your name, okay, Lavish Rich. You see how quick I came up with a freestyle? Quick like that. And all I did was just flip your name. That's called wordplay, my nigga. That is battle rap. But at the same token, I never spoke your name. What you and K-Love got going on or had going on or whatever the case may be, don't get mad at me because you couldn't eat the pussy on the night that you wanted to on Thursday.
No, hold on.
I
never wanted to.
Shit like that. You worried about the wrong thing, sir. Now,
no, I'm not worried about shit, bro. What I'm worried about is how I get tossed in it, and I ain't got nothing to do with whatever y'all got going on.
Listen. I tell niggas like this all the time. All I do is mind my business, right? But if you speak my name the wrong way, you're gonna feel the wrath of 1,000 darts. I'm gonna give you a pass just this one time because you don't know no better, obviously. Not one time, but one time only. You speak my name bad, especially when it comes to this one.
K-Love,
if you mad
why?
that I called you a bitch, who cares, nigga? Deal with it. I had to deal with the fact that you put a diss track out on me. All right, I'm gonna let that one rock.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Now we need
my question is,
hey,
K-Love,
like I said,
K-Love.
You Kung Fu Panda and she Sifu. She
controlling you. That's cool.
What
you got one pass.
K-Love,
right,
why did you put
That's what I want to know. I ain't saying nothing.
If he don't rap, why'd you throw him in the song? What?
What prompted this?
You don't have any volume. You gotta. Oh, go ahead.
She said she didn't like the way he would get at her in certain comments. Man, I wasn't the one doing this shit.
Oh shit!
This is what was going on.
My bad.
Everybody is making comments and laughing, and then this nigga Craig, that's my nigga though. He'd put her face up, and she'd be laughing and shit. So it's like, goddamn, like everybody laughing. You want to throw me in y'all shit, bro? I ain't got nothing to do with it. make the rap about whoever you want to make the rap about.
Why you keep saying y'all? I didn't diss you.
No. Zoo, if you're on a diss track with somebody and they diss somebody, then you're on that track, then you're dissing them too.
Listen, I had nothing to do with her selection.
Did you help her?
Wanted to do.
Did you help her?
No, I told you. We done explained all of that already. Why are we still talking about old shit?
So you didn't help her set up the bars and do all that because she rap about fucking and sucking.
Listen. For the last time, all I helped that woman do was tell her to slow the fuck down because she was rapping like she was a fucking speed racer.
Well, you helped her.
All I told everybody this when we did the bar breakdown. My portion of I guess y'all want to say that I helped her on that. That's fine.
So, Craig, if you did that for me, is that you helping me?
Yes.
Nigga, telling you to slow down your rap.
If you did that for me, is that you helping me?
Especially if you're the delivery.
Listen, the most important thing is this: writing the rap or not. That's the fucking most important thing. Telling somebody to slow down or rap fast. That's just
that's advice.
That's objectionable.
Is that helping a person?
Is giving advice to somebody helping them?
I was in the studio with a rapper.
Okay.
Hold on. I was in the studio with a rapper. I ain't trying to play devil's advocate.
He's recording a song.
But I was in the studio with a rapper and he asked to see my lyrics. And he was like, you got a lot of words in there. Take some of them words out. And kind of make it like this. I said, hey, that's how you rap.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how I rap.
So he was trying to help you, right?
And I heard the beat.
Well, can we hear
the
two acapellas that he made?
Tell me to do nothing. The most that I've ever had done for me is when I was younger. D showed me how to bar up my lyrics and make 4, 8, 16, format a song basically,
and
so
that's
that
really
it's
not
all
too
with the
I
industry standard of beats. But technically, if you telling her to slow down and.
But he didn't write. He said he didn't write it for her. He didn't write it for her.
Everything that she said, she wrote that.
But you just gave her advice, so I just slow it down. That's not writing it for nobody.
Thank you. That's my point.
I think that we all old enough to know that. You know what I mean? And the ones that ain't privy to knowing that, they just shouldn't even be in the conversation.
No. I was just trying to use that as a deflection. That's all. Like, get real, my nigga. She killed you. She killed you. Get over it.
I said he helped her. That's what I said.
Sit back and write a better verse. Yeah. Let me ask you this though: who wrote that for you, Keezy? How much did you pay him to write that?
Oh, here we go.
Keezy didn't write that shit for me.
I was kind of mad at first, like right when I heard about the exposure and all that. But I said, you know what? I can't even be mad at a black man getting his business. So, hey, salute to you, my nigga. I ain't mad about that.
Hell no, Keezy. I need you to send me that hat on your head to end the beat. You gotta send me that hat. The one you got
thing is that the verse still could have been better. But hey, my nigga, get your money. Get your money.
Wait. So Rich, now that you're in the building, were you jocking her and trying to put your face in it, or did you dip out and she's been on your line? Who's jocking who here?
Bro, I ain't hit her, bro. I went over her house, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm a real nigga, bro. Like, motherfuckers be trying to, you feel me? It's 2025. Motherfuckers be trying to expose people when they be going through things in their life. If you feel like you can't even look in the mirror at yourself and think that you look okay, then you want to go and try to expose somebody. That's the problem. You need to go get some olive oil, fix yourself together. You feel me? Because from what I've been hearing about you since you was back in the day, you've been fucking and sucking. So it wasn't nothing for you to go from Mac to this nigga Zoo and to whoever else.
You went and looked up her history.
That sounds
so you mad because you couldn't get it. So you mad because you couldn't get it.
You the only one that know a lot about her. I'm gonna just keep
is that true?
From the diss song.
Hell yeah, nigga.
I'm from Stockton, bro. I hear everybody business.
Fuck out of here,
ain't lying about you getting at her.
As soon as somebody expose your raggedy ass business, you gonna be hurt. Get the fuck out of here, man. You are all grown.
Hey, look. And y'all said
business is diabolical.
Y'all said that a lot of the diss be some truth. So wasn't you outside of the motel hitting backflips and shit?
Nigga, I'm a ninja.
How do you know all this about her? What are you wearing?
No, I said
He's watching my Facebook.
Zoo was when they went to San Diego. When they went to San Diego, Zoo was in front of the motel hitting backflips.
You were like, no, baby, not my boo.
As soon as I landed, you want to see where I live at? Come on, my nigga. Like, come on, my nigga. You want to see where I live at? Like,
no,
this shit is real.
That's what I told you.
Let everybody go outside and show how they outside look.
How many rooms you got?
Everybody go outside and show they how they outside look.
Turn your camera on.
How they outside look?
Turn your camera on.
Yep.
How many rooms you got in your spot, Lavish?
What your face look like?
Hey, that's a good question. Now,
how many rooms you got in your spot, Lavish?
What's the room? What you look like?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't ask that nigga that question 78 times.
Craig, you said on the lives that everybody has to show their face. Show your tits. Show your tits.
Yeah, nigga. Show your tits and get your Jerry beads.
Nigga, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, TZ.
Hey, man, y'all wow, man.
This is what I'm saying. It's like
you letting a nigga. Now you bet, nigga. You letting a nigga crash out with no picture, Craig. You owe me one.
That's what I'm saying, my nigga. Control the room, Craig.
The other nigga was gonna show up by now. If you wanna, oh, there you go, right there. If you are on the crash out, you can't be. This ain't no video chat. This ain't no fucking video chat shit. So here we go, Lavish Rich.
Man of the hour.
I had to call it out. Sorry,
there you go.
When you this is what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter where my hairline is. Hey, but my hair. Hey, it don't matter where my hairline is, but I guarantee it don't matter where my hairline is. I guarantee my hair is longer than all y'all bitches.
Nobody.
Hey, my hair is longer than all y'all bitches though. You feel me? Hey, my hair is longer than y'all bitches though. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. My hair is longer than y'all bitches though. You feel me? So where you live at? Show where you live at. Show where you live at. Show where you live at.
I didn't blast you like that.
Bro, I'm not talking to you. Show where you live at. That's the point. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this nigga Zoo.
He talking about Zoo.
Okay,
where do you live at?
He talking about Zoo. He talking about.
Why I gotta go outside? You want me to go outside?
Yeah.
Show where you live at. You talking about me, and she talking about me. Show where she live at. Show where the dead grass is and all the raggedy ass shit outside your house. So that's what I'm saying. See, they don't want to. They don't want to show where they live at though. You feel me? Because I know I can go to their house and come outside and see crackheads.
Y'all ain't upgraded.
No, they ain't upgraded.
You think you better off in life than they are?
See, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck who you talking to. I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay, so now you want to sound me out. Let's run it like this. You live on fucking Montgomery. You live in a raggedy ass house too. Let's gonna keep it like that.
My house is very nice.
Come on, my nigga.
Thank you.
Go outside.
All my decorations are good.
Go outside.
Thank you.
You live behind the old skate ring. Come on, my nigga. Like, you feel me? Let's make it make sense.
I've never even met you.
This is what I'm saying. It's like I wasn't even talking about you. You kept interjecting yourself in because I'm from Stockton.
Are you in the van?
Because I'm from Stockton. Y'all mad because y'all live in fucking
gentlemen, we have another. We have another guest.
I'm 41 years old.
Craig's been to my house.
And you can ask anybody from your hood, do they know me? And they know me for sure.
Would be like, fuck that nigga. I ain't finna go outside and ask about you.
Where you from?
Not a real hood like that.
Where you from?
It's a bunch of older people that live around
Where
here.
you from? No, I'm not talking about you. You from Nightingale. I'm talking about you.
Damn, who disrespectful like that?
Who is you talking to, bro? This is about the
I'm talking to you.
What up,
I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. You think because your house look good on the outside, you could be living off a bitch. First
oh no, I live off myself.
I
live off
you
myself.
Better watch yourself. That's why I looked at your picture when you inboxed me.
I live off myself.
From that moment that I
live off myself. Okay, so we can line it up. I can pull up with my sister, and you can bring your brother, and we can see how we get down.
And I knock your block off.
I'm coming up. I'm having new things.
We don't do threats on the crash out. Y'all trying to get me banned from Facebook. If y'all got to threaten each other and do all that, call each other directly. We not doing none of that. That's what we don't do. Ozzy was good. Welcome to the crash out.
What's going on? Hey.
On the crash out
Hey,
today.
I'm not being funny, But hey, K-Love, hey, she know how to rap, bruh.
That's K Short.
She
Thank
gassed
you.
that motherfucker. Hey, I'm sorry, Mac,
Freaky
but
tale.
she gassed on that motherfucker, bruh. You can't even lie. Don't lie.
Rich
You know
and Rich and
you know
Coog,
she
I'm gonna
gassed
bring
that
y'all back
motherfucker
in.
verse.
No threats on the crash out, please.
No threats.
I apologize
Just keep this shit
from the
civil.
heart.
Gotta
Just
go
keep this
backstage
shit
and calm
civil.
down.
Okay, cul-de-sac head. I'm sorry.
Oh, see,
Ooh,
petty.
She
Gotcha.
listening to what her brother's saying, but it's okay. I ain't even finna worry about you because I
He wrote
already know
that
what it
for
is, bro.
me. I
I ain't
paid him
even finna say nothing.
$50.
I ain't even finna
Talk
say
your
nothing.
shit,
It
nigga.
is what it is.
I wrote
I'm
that
not
for
It
leaving,
is
him.
what
I
it
Craig. I'm
paid
not
him
is.
leaving.
$50. He sent it fast.
It is what it is.
My God.
I
It
don't
is
like
what it
it.
is. I ain't even
That's
finna
I
trip
don't
though.
crazy.
like
You
it
feel
from
me?
the moment you hit me up in my inbox.
You want to get some clout, bro? Because this didn't even have nothing
From
to do
who?
with
You?
you. We
Who
was
are
talking
you?
about Zoo
Who
and
are you?
Kayla. I'm Richard, nigga, from
Nothing
Townhomes, nigga,
about you
Northside
says
Gangster
lavish
Crip,
or
nigga.
rich.
Now, fuck your
Okay?
hood.
If you live in Stockton, you're definitely not rich.
Got more
So
money than you
this
got.
is so K-Love.
Tell her
I
like
doubt
that.
it.
Yeah.
What was
Can't
the
get, I
so
can't hear
you're
that.
saying
I'm a good saver.
that the
I'm not
reason
even
why
worrying about
you
what
even
she got to
brought Rich in
say no more.
was from the comments. You brought him in because of the comments. So you brought him in
Correct.
up in your diss song. Did you know
Yeah,
that he
because you
don't rap?
always you always got something to say about everything.
Okay. And Diazene, why are you coming on saying that you feel like K-Love can rap?
Because I feel like she can rap. Why the fuck? So what?
Okay. And Zoo, how do you
Sir.
feel? How do you feel about everything? And do you feel like Rich has a right to get back at K-Love for putting him in the diss track?
For sure. Hell yeah.
Hello.
And let me say this before I say anything else. As a black man, Rich, I'll take back, you know what I'm saying, that bitch word. I'll take all that back.
Hello.
Because I don't got no problem with you personally. That diss, you know what I'm saying, that that you shot at me just hella threw me off. But as a black man, I'll take that back. Now, moving forward with the diss, be careful what you
Y'all
ask
threw
for.
me
You know
off
what
with
I'm
that
saying?
shit too. I ain't have nothing to do with it. I'm just laughing like everybody else. So why
You
everybody
right,
else?
you
Why
right.
me and this nigga Port get a shot and everybody else laughing too? I don't
You
rap.
gotta ask
This
her
nigga
that.
don't rap.
You gotta ask her that. I didn't write that rap. You gotta ask her that, black man.
I explained that in the bar breakdown. For always riding for Mac, you know what I'm saying? And Lavish, you always got something to say. Always got something to say.
Potato.
Cause it be
Always
funny.
got something to say.
Woo.
Cause it
Hey,
be
Craig, what's
funny.
your
If
email?
something is funny,
I
I'm
can
gonna
send you
make a
the
joke.
song.
You know
I can
how it
send you
is
the
at
song.
Raggedy
I can send you the
Montgomery
song and we can
Avenue,
do a breakdown right now.
at my raggedy house. You know how it
Huh?
goes.
So you saying
DM
you
me your
diss him?
email, Craig.
I ain't have
You
no
diss
problem with
him
old
because he
girl.
always got something to
She
say.
want to jump in it like somebody is saying something about her. I'm talking to Zoo and K-Love, and then she interjected herself in it. And I kept saying multiple times, this don't have nothing to do with you. She just want to involve herself in it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I
This
want to
is your
apologize
city.
for what I said about you because you a woman, you're gonna say whatever you want to say. But again, like I said in the beginning, I was talking to Zoo and K-Love. This doesn't have nothing to do
Okay,
with you.
but here's my thing. You're not my dude, so please don't ever try to check me and silence me, okay? This is Incredibles podcast, not yours. If Craig tells me to be quiet, he either gonna ask me nicely or he gonna put me backstage. You, sir, cannot check me.
I got you, Craig.
So I don't stand for that. You're not gonna big dog me because I'm a girl. Because you see the circle I'm in. So you're not gonna big dog me.
I
I'm a
never
Lord,
try
girl.
to
Lord.
big dog
I
you.
come in here as my own cover with my own.
Interjecting your,
Let me. I could
but you
you
interjecting when I'm
making up
talking to
words. I
them
could
too.
interject myself. Matter of fact, I'm a
I'm gonna
woman
need
without a
y'all. I'm gonna
covering.
need
Let me
y'all
I
go
didn't
get
make
to.
up
my
words. Look in the
covering.
dictionary and read
Let
it
me
up.
go get my covering.
I'm gonna need y'all to apologize to each other later because we don't apologize on the crash out. So do that shit
When I feel,
some other
I
time.
take that monkey ass when I feel like it. All right.
Craig
Now,
is the mad scientist, man.
now it's a lot going on this
Yeah,
week.
yes.
Where did Ozzy go? Because I have some questions for Ozzy too. I think her reception crashed out. But I have a
I
lot.
just want to know who
I have a
heard this
couple
was
questions
about.
for. Yeah, what was it called? Get off my dick.
Yeah. She
Well,
gassed that. I ain't gonna lie. Oz gassed that. She gassed that. Real deal.
she did. I want to bring Charlie Chains in real quick and ask him some questions, but I think his fucking audio is out.
Nope.
Redo.
Boy, your shit is not clicking.
I'm gonna have to just kick him out the whole ass studio and let him come back
He got
in.
to
I don't know.
redo. He got to control
They
alt.
need to log in to Payless wireless again and something.
So Caleb.
Brett.
Oh yeah, what up, Matt?
Trying to get Wi-Fi.
This song dropped that night.
Check your email.
4.
Incredible.
4.
All right.
Which was the dopest and which one was the weakest?
Ooh.
Of all the diss songs that dropped that night, give me the 4. It was Trap, drop one on Charlie, right? We had K-Love and Zoo drop one on Mac, Lavish, Rich, and Port City. And then we had B-Love drop Get Out Your Mama's Crib. What was the 4th one that dropped that night?
The one
that K-Love did with Zoo.
They dropped 2.
And then Ozzy. Nah, the second one wasn't really a diss track.
So Ozzy's doesn't count because it was a. She said it wasn't a diss track. It was a.
I ain't even gonna hold nobody. The best song that night was HB Ladies. Let's go.
HB Ladies song. That's right there. I ain't gonna even lie. I said, oh, he went off on that.
It wasn't even close.
Did Mac have 2 diss on this podcast besides Get Out Your Mama Crib?
Where's the Messiah? Does he hear this? Because he said nobody's fucking with him. Where is Christ? Where's the Lord? There you are, Father. Hey, they said you always talking about how you got the hardest diss tracks ever. They say HB Liddy ate you up.
I said he had
to
come to the synagogue, sir.
You dropped the phone in some water, huh? You didn't put it in
the
rice.
Did. Water. Put your phone in rice, Charlie Chain,
and come back in an hour. And come back.
It sounds like he got a fly on his speaker.
He is dominating the conversation.
So I have a question.
He was talking.
I have a fair question for Sazu. Like the day before or a couple days before, I had everybody on the crash out and y'all was copacetic. Why the pop out diss on Mac-a-Lot?
Well, what a lot of people don't know, don't understand, but they will now, is that we've been sitting on that. It was just everything I just had to wait out at the perfect time. And then I knew that B-Love was going to drop her diss, and I was anticipating that Yolo was going to drop his diss. And then I wasn't expecting HB Liddy to drop his shit, so that was more like a surprise diss. So I said, okay, cool. This kind of would be the perfect time to go up, and it just have a fucking domino effect with everything.
Her nigga said his diss. He don't write for himself.
But y'all gotta remember one thing. I'm featured on that diss. It's not my song. That's K-Love diss. That's her song. I'm just featured on it.
No, I'm talking about Yola. You said his diss. That nigga don't write.
That's what it is. You don't give him no attention. Huh? Rich didn't even say nothing. Don't give nobody no attention that you know that's clout chasing.
Okay. That's one way to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
So when somebody else got a diss and you hop on the first verse, that's clout chasing?
I'm not talking about him.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So, Mac, according to you, a lot of people is just trying to get...
She wants some dick and a diss. That's all she wants.
You've been waiting.
What the fuck?
Wind up.
But let me stop. She like this.
I almost choked on my potato. You A whole mushroom went down my windpipe. Lord Jesus. Oh my God.
From certain people.
Mac, you just want me to die today, huh? You owe me one.
This nigga's wild.
Dick and a diss.
Go viral and have all these podcasts running content on me all week because they ain't got nothing else to run it on.
Mac,
I hope that don't happen.
Mac, give me $50 and you could do a song called "A Dick and a Diss," and then I'm gonna be in the background like, I'm gonna give it to her.
No,
that's
not
the snap already.
Hella.
That might be the actual diss that might actually help Mac-a-Lot blow up.
Man, I'll do $30. I ain't expensive like Keezy.
Keezy said you get four. You get four. Keezy said you get four.
I need that 15 for 6. If I
said you get four versus 400.
I gave him 4 extra bars for free last time.
Hey, yo, Lavish, where did you record that song at?
You said what?
Where did you record that song at?
What you mean, Miss X? Like,
don't worry about it.
My question.
Oh, you coming for me? Is this for me?
Nobody is hotter than me. Let's be real. We can play this songs. Niggas not fucking with
I can't hear shit this nigga said.
Father, forgive me, for I know not what I do.
What the fuck did he say?
Yeah, I shouldn't even had a response for her, bro. Like that's what motherfuckers want.
I'm sorry, Lord. It's Sunday too. I pissed you off on your day.
On your day.
It's
me responding to her, man. Happy.
Charlie Chain with that hat on.
Hey, fix your shit, nigga. You need to get a mic and a headset, nigga.
You said it was all entertainment, Chain. Why you getting upset? I see you foaming at the mouth.
What? No, I'm tired of y'all just make a song and then y'all just act like it's not a nigga even saying nothing. Nigga don't even be saying shit and y'all just ride.
That's what they do.
Like,
Man, you need to head to McDonald's.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Ain't none of y'all on the platform.
Hallowed be thy name.
That nigga.
Thy kingdom
come. Get back in the booth.
Hey, run back to Charlie Chain's booth.
Get back where the Wi-Fi is at.
Get back in the booth, man.
He ain't say nothing to that motherfucker.
It was me and that nigga rap that he purchased from you. Cause I'll fuck you up too, nigga. If you talking about me,
he talking to Kizzy.
Already.
Charlie Chain like we're not doing that no more. I work too hard.
Y'all better humble yourself.
Me and Kizzy killed you already, Charlie Angelo.
Can't none of y'all fuck with me.
I can.
Everybody can say
Millie Vanilli over there writing raps for Yola too.
But I don't think they like it when you fight a girl.
I like how you hop
in. Hey man, it's just a business for me, man.
Hey, you know how to do that very well. You look like Bobby Light, Trina gay ass cousin.
Not Bobby Light. Oh my God.
He been waiting.
Lavish hopped on this motherfucker, did his Dougie real quick. You know what I'm talking about?
Luxurious.
Real quick.
Hey, at least I got hair still and y'all can't grow yours and y'all young like me. That's a damn shame.
Who can't grow their hair?
I got a whole afro.
Bro, see, you I ain't nobody talking to you, bro. You want to involve.
I'm talking about Davis under this mother.
I'm talking about Kid and Play up there.
I got good soft hair too.
What you talking about? Kid and Play. What do you
What the hell is you talking about, Shane?
Fuck about what Shane talking about.
I just got it.
That nigga talking from the grave. You can't even understand what he's
Our
talking about.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Yeah.
This nigga say, nigga, you need to get a mic, bro.
We're gonna have
I can't hear nothing the nigga Jay said.
We got to have Chain pop back in or something. I got some questions for Ozzy if she want to pop in because we all want to know who was get off my dick about.
50 Capone, Big Fifth definitely want to know who that was about.
Right? We want to know who that was about.
Why you think it's about you, 50?
Oh, hell no. Nah. Nobody got no problem with Fifth.
Nigga, so I ain't got no green hair.
You ready to
I ain't got no green hair. Ain't
nobody got no problem with
you can on the government?
Fifth ain't worried about none of that. You know what I'm saying? But I do enjoy the entertainment. I really do. But that song was nice.
I still can't believe that it's.
I know it ain't pussy. You barely been eating that since you was 35. What's in the box? What you eating? Tacos?
No,
that nigga fucked that up.
No, I only ate half. It's a quesadilla.
The quesadillas go crazy. I love a good quesadilla order in person.
I'm glad you said it right, not quesadilla like most people be doing.
I got A's in
quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Who say quesadilla?
Who would sound like say quesadilla?
Like I'm about to go Puerto Rican.
Let me get some of that Bologna.
Bologna.
Hey, K-Love. Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, you surprised me when you came out with that shit. You really truly surprised me. I didn't What like when did you start rapping? Because I've heard like that you rap before.
When she was
you
sucking
was
dick
in
at
it.
Marauder.
Oh, this nigga.
Oh, see, this nigga wow.
Nigga, I didn't start sucking dick till Bear Creek, nigga. Why you talking?
You gonna get the exact one? Exactly.
You mad because I didn't suck your horse. You're mad because I didn't suck your horse. Let's keep it real here. You're mad because I didn't suck your horse.
Somebody go get my inhaler.
What?
I'm gonna have you. You're gonna be just like you gonna just be just like old girl complaining about somebody trying to kill me. Somebody trying to kill me.
I'm about to start reading Drake.
Nigga.
That was a good
You want the handcuffs? You want the flogger? Which one you want?
Hey, man.
She said I didn't start sucking dick till Bear Creek. What?
You want this one?
That's
Crazy.
wild.
Oh my
Was it
god.
freshman
Say
year
it
or
again.
was it senior year?
He said I ain't start sucking dick till Bear Creek, nigga. Fuck
They
you.
had ninth grade, nigga.
That's still school.
95, what, nigga? You just mad because I ain't sucking yours.
I didn't start sucking dick
Let's
till
keep it real here.
Wow.
I'm not
Look at
sucking
your
yours.
mouth, bro.
But
Look at
no,
your mouth.
anyway.
Hey, come on, look at your mouth.
Oh my god.
Look at your mouth, bro.
Hey, bitch.
Look at your face. Like, look at your mouth. Like, for real, you look like you gonna give somebody
Heard it
gingivitis.
Right now, blood, like,
Oh,
You ain't
man.
missed nothing,
She
my
said she
nigga.
got her own
You ain't missed
receipts.
nothing.
The fuck?
I'm just gonna stop. And I ain't gonna even say nothing else. I ain't gonna even respond because it's
You
gonna end up
ain't
going
missed
left.
a thing, my nigga. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Said I
man.
told y'all.
She just want to go viral.
nigga, she was gangsta on that shit, nigga.
All right.
She had her
I
diss
do
track
need. I am
already.
gonna need you to respond, Lavish Rich, because according to K-Love, she got receipts.
I don't give a fuck about them motherfucking receipts. What the fuck?
I saw receipts.
Could there possibly be
Crack
receipts
You gotta make that a track.
That's the problem. Motherfuckers is hella old and they want to try to play people. Like, come on, my nigga.
Uh-oh.
Oh, zoom in. You know, come on, man. Do what you did last time to get him.
Hey, you better not put no dick pics up there, nigga.
I swear on my soul, you better not. I don't want to see
I
that.
will leave. I will exit.
Bruh, I don't give a fuck.
Facebook if you do that shit.
What are your thoughts over there looking like a full course meal? On what?
Full course meal.
I don't give a fuck about none of this shit,
Drink
bro.
and dessert.
And then I'm shooting my shot, nigga.
Oh, man. See?
Oh.
That bullshit.
Don't say shit about me. Don't say shit about
A full
me.
course meal is crazy. You was over there talking about some business. You was trying to eat.
That nigga said, don't trip. I'm gonna lift the pooper up. Don't trip.
Maybe that's
Nigga,
her version of AOB. That's
Is that a tongue emoji?
Is that all on business?
Ooh.
Is that all
Is
on
that a tongue
business?
emoji?
Is it all on business, goddammit? You know what? Hold on one second.
You got drinks and
I
dessert.
can't
What
even talk
drink
like I
was
want to, but I don't care about no receipts though. You feel me?
Man.
Oh, this is fire.
Incredible, he
Oh,
not
this-
credible.
Wow.
Hey, man.
That was a tongue emoji, sir. Nobody sends those unless they want to eat some cat. That emoji is not in the top 5 used emojis. It's probably in yours though, because you look like an old I want to eat your coochie ass nigga on my
Say
soul.
shit about me and we love again in
Gotten
the
inbox.
comments.
And that's the point. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking receipts. Motherfuckers want to try to expose
What
people.
the fuck?
You was
I
trying
got
try to play
receipts
people.
on
Now,
you.
We gonna
I'm
play
not
that.
doing
look-
that. You got time
in
to
this one, it
delete
looks
now.
in this one, it looks like you were saying that
Hi,
you were
hi,
just.
hi, 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 hi.
In this one, it looks like you were just
Look at
playing
his
with her,
face.
and
She
she
like-
got too excited.
like
Type shit. It looks like. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what I got of this one because these are the only 2 that she sent. But on this one, I think it actually has a case for you. It's oh God, you two, all you worried about is fucking on me and seeing what you can try to get out of me. And then he goes, I didn't ask you for shit. Don't come at me like that, please. I'm not the last people you was fucking with. Don't take it out on me. I'm not, but you keep talking about fucking me, and that's not what I'm looking for only. Just trying to lighten up the mood from the BS you keep getting.
Ooh.
And I appreciate that, but you're always bringing up fucking when I feel you living with the whole ass female.
Oh, wait, are you? So you was dirty macking? That's a lot. You was dirty macking.
Yeah.
Oh, you was dirty macking. Oh, nigga.
It seems like
my
on
God,
the
where
chat,
my
y'all
What
boy
is
ladies
at?
and
this?
gentlemen.
You was
Oh, well, maybe he
very
wasn't talking about
mad.
me.
Overseas.
Hey,
Mac-a-lot.
who's
Mac-a-lot.
replacing
He
you?
wasn't
Who you
talking
think
about
that
me.
was
again.
He was
about?
my assistant.
Who you think you
Maybe
was the last? Who do you, Mac? Who
Yo,
you think was
he
the
probably
last
talking about
nigga that he was
the nigga
talking
she with
about?
now.
who's
It's called the
replacing?
weird couple. It's called the weird couple. So maybe she talking about the nigga he with now. I don't know.
Who's
No, that was
replacing?
Basically, he
you.
kept
We're
the
That
talking
name.
was
He
about
kept
you,
the
you.
name
Okay,
That
Mac.
was
this
Mac out.
you.
So
That
We're
was
today,
talking
see,
you.
about you,
again,
That
man.
was
Mac.
Check
you. He
what's
was
Ask
up,
him.
very
He's
no,
in the
I
mad.
never
building.
said nothing about this nigga. This bitch, hold on, wait, put me on the
What's the
screen.
dates? What's the
Put me
Now
on
dates
the
he
on
didn't
screen.
that?
say no names,
check the
but
date.
nigga, I read
Check
it.
the goddamn
No,
date.
Put me
put me
on
on the
screen.
What's
screen.
the dates on that?
Put me
You on
on,
screen?
My
nigga, this
God.
bitch. Oh, this bitch was up here talking about she mad because this nigga is doing whatever the fuck he doing, and I'm like, bruh, stop bringing this nigga up. And nigga trying to fuck
Who is the nigga that you're referring to, sir?
this bitch,
He
That's
too
what I'm
far.
saying,
He too
man. He
far away
very
Who
from
is
the
the
mad.
nigga
Wi-Fi,
you're
bruh.
man.
referring
He
to?
You
But
know
too
who
far
the
away.
you
fuck she was
asking
saying
about
on?
who he trying to
You gotta
go
be
Don't
to.
nice
try to
with
I
switch
the
it
nigga.
up now.
just like what she was saying.
Hey, where
She
the lighter
look
go?
on my kids.
Lavish Rich, I need you to
You
get
breaking up?
Lavish Rich.
Get back
You need to
closer
go
to
to
the house.
Yeah,
Walmart.
maybe
You
he was
gotta
speaking in
log back
general.
in.
Where the
Weird
Sounds
Maybe
like
he
you're
was
taking a
speaking in
lap in all.
general.
Lavish
Sounds
Rich,
like you're
we
taking a
can't hear
lap in that
you
beautiful water you're
because your
surrounded by.
internet is cutting out. Your internet is cutting out,
Gotta
so you
stay
got to
in
go
one
to one
spot, brother.
stationary place
dial
or
up.
pop back in.
I saw
What are y'all thoughts
receipt
on that?
on the car show
Wild.
today. Man,
That's gonna be stuck in
Hey.
my
this shit is
motherfucking
crazy.
head. Pause.
Hey.
For future preference,
Pause.
for
Hey.
future preference, Caleb, who do you think that he could be referring to?
Hey, I know this shit getting shot up right now. Somebody busting with a Tommy gun right now. This is
I'm
this,
getting, I'm
Wow.
getting a lot
Yeah,
of
answer
bullshit
that,
from the person
Caleb.
I
Who
used
was
to
who do
work
you think he
for.
was
this
talking about?
niggas is coming out with
He was
my
talking about
Oh,
Mac,
shit.
man. Don't let that
Come
nigga
on,
try
man.
to flip
Please
that
don't play with
shit.
me. I'm not. I was
That's what
born
he was
at
talking
night,
about.
not last night.
Hot, 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 damn.
Nigga, you was dirty macking. You was dirty macking the Mac. That ain't
Dirty
have
Mac
shit to
and
do with Zoo,
W.
because
Yo,
Zoo is new. That was Mac. I know how niggas
Well, the next
operate. Niggas
X,
always,
before you
you
speak for the
can't tell a
nigga,
nigga.
X, before you
Hold
speak
on.
for the nigga,
It sounds like he could have
let's
been talking
ask
about more than
him.
one nigga
Let's
too.
ask him who he was talking
Cause he
about,
said your
because he is here.
situation.
So let's
You
ask
gonna
him who he
lie.
was talking
Go
about.
ahead.
He
Go
said
ahead
to
and tell us
ask
a lie.
people. He not just talking about one person. He said
Yeah, he
people.
was talking about more than one person.
it's nuts. Hey, bro, Dirty Mackin is wrong. I don't know if he was or not. Hey, that look, man, but the receipts is that. Hey, man, where my
All
joint?
time high.
I need to hit
I guess
something.
we would have to see who really cares about that type of shit, especially when there wasn't. He didn't really mention no name, so he knew better than to even hate on the person, so he didn't.
She
But
wasn't
at the
mine.
same,
I don't give a fuck.
yeah, so it didn't seem like he was really hating like that. But he did.
Let's ask
No,
him,
I didn't
Rich.
hate
But he
on
did
nobody,
have a
bro.
little bit of a.
Who are you referring
Man,
to,
that was
Rich?
some
They
sneak. I
had a
know what
little
that
they had
shit
a little
No,
thing
means.
going though.
nigga, I don't hate on nobody,
It
bro.
sounded
Nah,
like she
She
wanted
talking about
to.
trying to
bullshit.
steal this nigga. Hold
Bullshit.
on, wait. She talking
Nigga,
about
if
trying to
you would
steal
have
this nigga
started fucking
page.
with her,
And,
you'd have brought
Dirty
this.
Mac. Dirty Mac.
let
It
me
sounded like
talk.
she wanted to
She
catch
talking
him
about
in the
stealing this
lie
nigga
or something.
page because she done did for this YouTube and all this type of shit. I'm like, man, don't do that weird ass shit.
What
Mm.
happened?
Nigga, she's talking about
And I
stealing this
blocked your
nigga
Facebook when I
page.
blocked your Facebook. When
She
I
talking
blocked
about
your
stealing
Facebook.
this nigga page and doing all
And
type
I
of shit
turned
to
off
this
the
nigga. And I'm like,
YouTube.
bro, don't do that,
I
nigga,
turned
like
off
that.
the
Everything
YouTube
was, don't do
and I
that, nigga,
blocked
like
the
this.
page. Yep, and I did. And I followed through with it too.
She tried to steal my YouTube.
I
Nigga,
didn't
I'm
tell
a
you,
real nigga,
nigga,
my
I
nigga, on
made
my
that
mama, nigga.
YouTube.
I ain't got to
That's
hate
not
on
about you
nobody,
though.
bro.
Not
She
about
tried to
you, Diamond.
change the
Everything that she was
password.
Not
saying, I'm
about
like,
you,
nah, nah,
Macaroni.
nah, nah.
Not about you,
And I said,
Diamond.
I ain't the other niggas. When she mad about nigga, a motherfucker ain't trying to claim her and all this type of shit, bro.
It seemed like you was getting some play if you made it to her front door.
Yeah.
Man, fuck no, no, no,
Yeah.
no,
No, I'm saying it
shut the
seemed like
fuck
she was
up.
giving you some play.
no, bro. Stop saying that shit, bro. That ain't none of that shit,
I
bro.
didn't make it to her front door. How you
Nah,
Bro, I
you
didn't make
shut
it to
the
nobody's
fuck
front door. I
up.
didn't do none of that shit, bro. I just be
Nigga, you
lying.
came to pull up
I just
because
be
you wanted that meal. You wanted
I
to
just be
taste that
lying.
meal, and you wanted them.
I
You,
just be
Can I
lying.
get to
hey,
What kind
the
of meal was
even
that?
if you
yams?
wasn't looking at
Please,
the goodies, you was definitely looking
yeah.
for
I just
some
be
Was that
shit.
lying,
meal the
bro.
pork, the
I
pork,
just
or
be
what?
lying.
Please
Be
tell
the
us.
bag.
feeling that. I just be
I
lying.
got
I just be lying, bro.
That shit don't happen, bro. I just lied about it.
Man,
You was trying to get to the yams. You was trying to see her
I just be
meal,
lying,
and
bro.
then you was trying to get to the
I
bag because
just
you
be
kept
lying.
trying to get her to finance your love. You was trying to get to the yams. Sweet
I got my own money.
Not financing the love.
I got my own money.
Okay, well use it then.
Damn.
I got my own money. You feel me?
Use it
But
then.
that's neither here nor there, bro. Like I ain't even
So
finna.
I'm just letting
We
y'all know
know you live better
if y'all
than us.
ever
We're in
pull
the
up any dirt
ghetto.
on me,
We're
if
in
y'all
the
ever pull up
slums.
any dirt on me and Paul tags me, I'm not coming on this motherfucker. I'm just letting
Yeah.
y'all know.
Yeah.
I'm
Man,
gonna
the only
stick to
reason why
my
I came on is because this
Never happened.
nigga Craig, he over here on some weird shit.
Never happened.
I ain't fucking with this nigga no more.
No, I'm saying if you gonna drop a diss track, nigga, come out and talk your shit.
No,
Oh,
fuck
I'm
all that
Yeah.
definitely.
Craig. You
Oh,
trying to
you
fuck
did.
up
Comment
people
Since
just
you're a
got
home and
Mike
rapper
shit.
shit,
now,
bro.
you
It's
This
too
entered
dangerous.
nigga
this
is
world.
not cool.
I mean, let me know right now. You did apologize, but just make sure your apology is clear because I really should dish you for the shit you was saying about my house because I like it here. I
God
keep my
damn, you
house
just
clean. I'm hip. I'm slick, and all the women love my clothes. So let
bro,
me know if it's gonna be some smoke or not,
bro,
sir. Because
everything,
this will be easy. You rap like
bro,
you rap like my first rapper. Like
every
so, don't let
everything
me know if you
Ooh,
really want to
smoke.
smoke with a big dog,
everything was
with a big cat.
every
Actually,
everything was AI. Everything the messages between me and her was AI. This shit
yeah,
is
I
just
would have
for
bought it
comical
too.
views though. You feel me?
Nah,
I don't know what they got begun going on.
You AI did this now?
No, I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
say nothing about no
Boy, you
AI in this. I said that was the
AI.
messages was
that
AI.
better not
You
be no
trying to
damn AI dish. You get
you
your
The
you
money
you
messages,
back.
you, you trying to hate,
You
bro?
got
Everything
scammed.
AI.
This
hold
nigga
on.
trying to
Like
hate.
an
I said
8-year-old.
the
Message
messages.
I can respect.
I said
Oh,
the messages in the was AI, bro.
One
That
thing
was
I
just
can
I
for
didn't
some
say.
see
fun
it.
shit.
Shit
You
on
feel
my
me?
soul.
Motherfuckers
He
just
got
be having
robbed. He
fun
got
and shit.
scammed like a
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey, yeah, that's
That
that.
shit
That's
was
that.
AI, bro.
It's a whole call center that's
The
outsourced.
messages
You
and
trying to
shit
get your
like
money
that was
back? They
AI.
like customer service is closed today. No, fuck
The
See, now we need to
no.
messages
get together on
between
this
You better
and
not
start
never
making
write no
sure that we
diss
can do
about me. I
our
ain't gonna respond. I'm just gonna
business.
I
roll
no,
can
the
with you.
respect.
messages between me and her was AI, bro. That shit was just for some
That
fun
was
shit, bro.
not no
This
damn
nigga,
AI.
this nigga,
You
this
are
nigga, this
you
nigga
No.
Craig
really
trying to mess
like?
up
Are
niggas'
you
homes and shit,
really?
bro. That
Are
shit
you
was
Hey,
for
really?
hey,
some
Are
fun
you
shit, bro.
really?
Hey, if the
when did
man says
AI
it
start
was,
putting up?
And Royal,
if
you
the
like
nigga
a
say it
few
was
weeks.
AI, it was AI.
A
All
few
right.
weeks.
I
Like
have a
like
question for
the
K
Wow.
third
Love.
week of
Fuck
April.
you.
If the nigga
Hey,
say it's AI, it's
you
AI.
should
All
have
right.
put that.
I
Hey,
have
Yep.
a
man, you should
question.
have put
Yep.
that in your rap, Bobby. You
I
should
got
have
a
put
question
that
for
in your
K
Always
rap.
Love.
trying.
K Love.
That's hilarious.
Fucking
K
commentary.
Love. Out of
Yeah.
all the out of all the out of all the niggas you encounter and had like situations with in the past like couple years, what was it about what was it about Zoo that made you really lock in?
Incredible. I'm gonna
What
beat
makes you
your
See,
think
ass
I'm
when I
see,
special?
but
incredible
this
when
is
No,
what
I
I'm
I'm not
see
saying.
saying y'all
you.
You
fucking
want to
around.
drop a
I'm not
diss on
saying y'all
me,
fucking
and
around.
then this shit
I'm
don't
not
really get
saying
brought up
listen,
in the
listen.
center of the
I'm
screen.
not saying I'm not saying that look, I'm not saying that y'all fucking
Fuck that,
around, but
nigga.
that's the
Nah.
person, that's the nigga that brought you out to do your she chose Zoo to do her first diss track with. So
Hey
what
man,
was it
I've been
about
working
Zoo that
with
made you
him.
lock
I've
in?
been working with him. I've been
this
working with
Shit,
him.
nigga
Cliff.
Paul is worse than Jerry Springer. This nigga said,
And
That's
so
what I'm
I
you
only
been
saying, bro.
cheating on
defend
your
you
girl
because
when
you've
got
been
everybody
going to
backstage?
jail.
What made him stick around?
I can defend
Oh
you
my
because
That's
you've
what I'm
been going
saying.
god.
since
I
Bear
never
Creek.
nobody's ever told me that you and Zoo
This
was
nigga
fucking
think he's
around, and
slick.
I never heard it from neither one of you. But I see that y'all really locked in with the taboo
See?
shit
I
and with the
just
diss
want to
track.
know
What was it?
when you bitches is gonna stop fucking with these niggas that don't offend you online. We got to get it together
What you mean, X?
because I'm saying like
You talking about
you.
Alfie?
I'm not. I'm talking about everybody. Like
You can't be talking
I'm
about
Alfie
me.
doing.
I
did it
rock with
too.
my
Yeah,
wife.
fuck
It's
that.
one week
Hey,
and four
that's dirty.
fives, nigga.
That's
It's
dirty.
heavy. I got real questions. He asks me real questions all the time, nigga. Zoo is laughing. Alki was
He's
laughing,
laughing.
and these females they really be believing in y'all lying ass.
Wait.
And that's why, hey man,
Why
I
hey,
keep
you
trying to
show
tell
that
y'all.
nigga
I keep
picture?
trying to tell y'all. Me and K
Hello.
Love work together. We
My
work.
mic working?
We work
just
together.
friends. Remember that on
Yes, we
Boomerang?
work together.
Just
Oh God.
friends.
Until
Yeah.
y'all do until you do
Ain't no,
Nigga,
no,
backflips.
y'all
no.
be rubbing
Can y'all hear me?
elbows and shoulders all the time on y'all live. Y'all
Oh
be
my
sitting
God, here we
like
go with this
Legos.
shit.
Don't play in my face.
We seen y'all
Mike,
Paparazzi.
feet
Mike.
kick
This is Shay.
together in a
Hey,
Hey,
motel.
hold on, hold on.
This is Shay.
Sitting like
Paparazzi.
Nigga, y'all went.
Legos
Nigga, you
is
said
sinister.
I asked you. What made you go to San Diego? You gonna say I just got in my car? You sound like Forrest Gump, and I just start running. Like I just start
nigga, I
driving.
know.
Nigga, San Diego is 9
look.
hours,
Look,
like
look,
a whole
you got
drive.
the
Like
story
nigga,
all mixed
Mexico is
up.
the next town over.
Dandelion.
Nigga, you don't just
You got the
drive
story all
to
mixed
San
up.
Diego
I
because
said-
you bored,
I
nigga.
A free
said,
trip,
bro,
anybody gonna go.
Dandelion, you got the story mixed up. I said I
Would you
started
say
running.
Q a free trip? Anybody gonna go? Girl, I want to go out
Anybody
with
gonna go
you
on a free
next
trip.
week, Caleb, if you don't
I was
mind.
running.
You want to take
I
me
went
out, baby?
running.
Yeah, we could go somewhere.
Come
We
on,
could go
baby.
somewhere.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so
He ran to
Caleb,
the corner and jumped in the rental car. That's what happened.
Caleb.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That
Alki,
nigga Zeus,
what do you?
that nigga Zeus drove there listening to Bobby Brown. Get away. I need
Hey, that was a good one, nigga. That was a good one. That
My nigga said I was running. I was running.
Nah, hold up.
the people.
Mama
Hey,
always
that
That
said.
nigga
That
Zeus drove
can't-
out there
So
listening to
Alki,
Bobby
let me
Brown.
get your
Get
response to
away.
that, Alki.
nigga said I didn't want to miss the ride, so I ran to the
Can y'all
corner.
hear me?
Are you Alki? Is it true? Are you a diss
San
track
Diego, so
womanizer?
Hold up.
all I gotta do is pack and
Nigga said
drive.
a diss track
Right.
You cashed that
You only
want
wanna
to
save the girls.
didn't you? Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Yeah,
Caleb.
Alki.
I wanna-
Alki,
I'm
pop
a-
back
I'm
in
a
here real
booty. I
quick.
can't
I want to
breathe.
know. The people want to know if you're womanizing women through diss track wars.
What type of
If you
sinister
said
ass
this
question is that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't. Woman, huh?
Well, the reason why I say that, the reason why I say that
Hey,
is
man,
because
don't let this nigga play
Are
in
you
y'all face.
asking if he the diss
Nigga
track
mad.
Captain Saberhawk?
is he womanizing
Yes.
women through diss track wars?
Look,
Yes,
Is he
yes.
using it to womanize women?
Coley,
Why would you
look,
ask
Yes.
I met a nigga that
Because-
lived like an hour and a half away, and I wouldn't go to his house. I was like, nah, nigga, you live too far. Like we in the same state, we damn near, we one county away, and I won't, nigga, no, you out here, you.
Alki, can we get a response?
Whew, you a cold one, girl.
Nah, we can't hear
my
you now.
God.
We heard you first time.
The first time we heard you.
Oh man,
Mic
y'all
ain't working.
niggas is wild.
There it
There you
is.
go. You
There
back.
you go.
I'm
All
dead
right.
serious.
No, you working. We hear
He's
you.
using her dark raps and
can't
sinister
hear you.
raps to finance him and his wife and his kids.
That's cold stuff. Where did Alki go? Now all of a sudden his there he go. There what's going on? Alki, where you at? Alki done disappeared, y'all.
Damn, every time he
Look,
got something.
all of a
He
sudden,
think he gonna get a real tradition with her.
why
when
is
he
it when niggas
fake,
get
he
in the house,
bounced.
they just automatically start disconnecting this shit? Niggas pop out.
Don't ask me no uncomfortable questions. I'm gonna do the same thing.
He said, I'm
Y'all
popping
know.
out, nigga.
He said, Quincy, do you eat? Click.
Click.
I'm not answering no questions. I'll be fucked up. And I'm deactivating my Facebook page for
So you can't find me no
This
more.
nigga Paul ask all the wrong fucking questions, nigga.
He
Don't ever
stresses
do
me
it.
out. He was
Paul,
like, "So
do
did
not
you
ever,
say it, Miss
don't,
X?" I was like, "Boy,
Nigga, Paul is bound, bro.
Hello.
you
man,
another day?"
don't ever
Can
do
y'all hear
this
me?
sitting with somebody, man. Somebody gonna dive on you,
Can y'all
Paul.
hear me?
Don't ever,
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear
So
my mic?
yeah, we
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
we
yeah,
can hear
bro.
you and see you.
What the
So we
fuck?
can hear
I
you
can't
and
hear
see you.
y'all.
So Alki, you made the Be Love song. You made the song called Be Love. And then you was slapping the song, you was
Hold up.
promoting
Hey,
the
I'm
song.
gonna come right back. I put it on everything. I'm gonna come right back.
Just take your headphones off if they're not
Cause this
working.
shit ain't
brother.
working on my end. Like I can't
Take your
hear y'all.
headphones out.
Shorty, you ain't gotta
Just
go
go off your
off the
phone.
screen. Yeah.
Can you hear me, Alki?
Nigga.
Oh man.
A1 comedy.
I
Hey,
guess Alki
Paul,
gonna
if
have
you
to
ever
pop
get
in.
some dirt on me and they say you a screenshot, we boys, nigga. Don't you ever do me like that.
I'm gonna give you a chance to defend yourself.
No, you the fuck. You're not even gonna let me do it. Don't do that. Just don't do it.
That's what this is all about. That's what this is all about, y'all. It's
That's why I
therapy.
keep
We
my,
are a
keep my
community.
nose clean. This is not therapy. This is comedy. I'm keeping my nose clean.
I've been laughing the whole time. Y'all are not a boring. Y'all are not a boring room to be in. I
Nigga,
just
this
want
is
to tell
funny
you that
shit right
right
here, bruh.
goddamn now.
You know, it's a crash out party every Sunday. Every Sunday it's a crash out party, you know, where we're gonna review everything that's going on through the weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Alicia on your
Craig,
head
when you
right
gonna
now.
start filming these confessionals?
right now, and action.
You stupid.
All on you,
I'm
bro.
down.
Wait,
Look,
who me?
Yeah, he put the camera on you.
What you want me to say?
Confess, nigga.
I already said it 1,000 times, nigga. My name been mentioned 497 times this week, and I confronted everything.
What's the confessional?
I ain't confessing shit. Well,
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Craig. You know what I meant. See, that's why you be doing that. Doing that shit.
From confessional is like when you do the one-on-ones when people watch it and then they start being like, yeah, you know, during that part, like on a reality show, that shit is live on here. This is the confessional part right here when you boop and
when you say it to their face.
When you say it to their face.
You don't need a reunion show.
Oh, we got him. Alky Dash, pop in. Now, here's what I want to know. Let me by this word womanizer, what I mean is you make the song called Be Love, and then y'all start rocking. You take fade for her. You volunteer for all her fades. You defend her up until the point.
So what's the next subject about now?
Up until the point where she says it was a love song, then everything went sideways. When she started,
I'll be back.
All right. When she started saying it was a love song, things started getting kind of crazy, and now y'all done fell out. How does that work, Alky?
Hey man, like she never really like listened to the song. I was low key like trying to hit. Like if you listen to the song, I'm just saying everything I seen on that live when Mac was talking about, like they're pretty much just talking about sex and shit on there. And I was like, oh, I see her. And she been liking my post and hit me up. So I was like, oh shit. And she told me she liked the sound of my voice and shit. So I was like, all right, hey, I slid right in there. Yeah. I got a report. Like what?
He said, I'm trying to dig.
But nah, like she's actually cool people though, man. Like that's how it was at first. Like I fuck with her personally though.
That's what's up.
I was like, please say something nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
because on my soul, like I don't owe her nothing. I don't owe her nothing. But I'm gonna tell you like this: she not only rock with you, like she ain't never fronted about rocking with you, and she really been putting you up on game a lot with the artists and 209 and how everything worked, and that's why we were all able to like identify you as the realer one when you was fucking with the slam. So I'm not gonna stand for no Be Love slander right now when it come to you, because I feel like she really like when she fuck with people, like y'all can say what y'all want, but she'll try to put you like in the circles that, you know, she ain't afraid to be in. You know what I'm saying? Just like she wasn't afraid to be in the slam circle, and people was really looking at y'all like y'all was like do like so.
I know.
You know, if they was able to single you out as not like them, then that was mainly because of her endorsement of you. And so I feel like when I said what I said, like it's like when I was a girl and I was younger, I wasn't always this fine. You understand me? I was a little quirky looking when I was a young girl. I had red hair, freckles, this, that. There were boys that liked me that were kind of popular or like handsome or well liked or whatever, and they didn't want to admit to the other people that they liked me. So this kind of gives that energy, like when like boys will make fun of you because they be liking the hoes and the popular girls and bitches that be sucking dick at Bear Creek and shit. So with the good hair and everything.
95 at Bear Creek.
You know, the like the good girls, the quiet girls, the ones that, you know, got them hidden talents, they don't really put themselves out there like that. So, you know, I feel like it's giving. Then when your homies be teasing you or whatever, but really she the type of chick that niggas should want to fuck with. You know, they always like kind of cut in the back, like and I don't really like get down.
Can I take my perspective on that?
That's
what do I look like saying? What do I look like saying? I'm 35. I got a girlfriend on the internet.
Like a 35-year-old man with a girlfriend
on the internet.
50. What's your wife's name?
That ain't like, hey,
Jamie.
Say it again.
Jamie.
That part. Listen, he ain't stutter not a bit. Okay. Matt, what's your girl name? Did he leave?
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Craig, what's your girl name? Since you want to ask questions, what's your girl name?
My fine girl, her name is Ebony.
Period. You see how that go?
The
Oh,
fuck?
nah,
But if
shit.
they be like,
But
what's your
then again, that's my
relationship
business.
status? And they be like, and
That
then
shit my
niggas make a joke. Cause I got a nigga that
Stay
I
at a
had a
grown
nigga
folks business.
that'll
That's how I feel
stab
about it.
your
Stay out
black
my
ass behind me. Like, fuck is wrong with you? You better not say her name in a derogatory way. I'll knock all this shit over.
No, I'm like, that's my
I'll
man.
turn the internet
Y'all
off.
talking
X,
about
what's your
business.
nigga name? X, rep that shit.
I don't
What's
got
your?
no nigga.
Oh,
Okay.
Said I ain't got one. Fuck
I'm
that.
single as a $1 bill.
Caleb,
Ready?
what's your nigga's name?
I ain't got no nigga. I got a business partner.
Oh, see, yeah, that would be you,
Okay.
Derek
Zoo, what about
Miller.
you?
I haven't been blessed with one yet, but like Kayla said, I have a business partner. So when you do see us out and
That's so
about, when you do see
cute.
us
You
out
did
and about,
it.
that's what
Y'all
that's about.
business
It's
partners.
on some business shit, not no
It's
other
just
shit.
business shit. Yeah. That's and I tell people all the
Even if
time.
the business is some freaky shit, you know what I'm saying? Even if it
Okay.
is a
It's
freaky
Mr.
shit, that
Nasty
don't mean
time.
it's really freaky.
Oh, I
Safe
better
word.
close my
I
mouth.
dig it. I dig it. I
You
dig
asked
it.
for this.
I dig it. I
That's
dig
for the
it. I
taboo.
dig it. Entertainment is
Yeah.
entertainment.
You
You
got
know
my
what I'm saying?
professional, I see, Craig.
When entertainment is entertainment, you gotta let it
Well,
do what it do.
damn.
I get it. I dig
Okay.
it. Hey,
One
I
thing
don't.
about
One thing about Fifth, I don't knock nobody hustle, especially if you black. You know what I'm saying? And if you real
Talk
about
tough.
it, you can stand on that
like a
shit 10
little
toes.
business pleasure
Fuck what anybody talking
mixology.
about, man. Do what you doing. You know what I'm saying?
Talk
Fuck
tough.
with anybody. If y'all know what it is, and everybody else can't
All on
understand it,
business.
All on.
and
You
hey, that's
fumbled
on
that
them.
All
one
that in
back.
the rap.
She got SMS shit. No, you fumbled that.
He ain't into that. He ain't into that.
You fumble. That's hilarious.
Hey, get your money, man. Fucking get your motherfucking money. That's all I gotta say. Shit.
Yeah, ain't
Nigga
nothing wrong
Corey
with that.
stupid.
I'm the same way, man. If my little bro is getting paid ghostwriting bars,
That's what I'm
Gonna throw that.
you know,
I told him the same thing, Pop.
then
I
get your
told him the
money.
same thing. Yeah, me too. I'm not mad about that. My only thing was this. I don't know if like he was supposed to say it in a certain way, or maybe Yola erased like 85% of that shit and then rewrote it and then decided to record it. I don't know. The bar
No,
just could have
Yola
been
rapped
better.
it Yola rapped it word for word. It didn't change the
Oh, okay.
a or I or the or in. Yola didn't change nothing.
And fucking so Keezy
He
was out
said
here
that.
sniping niggas for $25 a piece, huh?
Nah, it
$25 a
was
pop.
$25 payments. Each verse was costed $50, but Yola paid in 25s.
Yeah,
I've been paying to be. I've been praying to God to find a ghostwriting gig for years, and that nigga
didn't
never
Keezy
landed
say
in
he
my
wrote
lap.
like
I'm
4
so
verses
upset.
for him?
Yeah.
No, he wrote two. He wrote the
Keezy said
Sazu
he wrote
one.
like four verses for him.
He wrote the Sazu one. Well, you have to ask Keezy. Keezy can pop back in here, but I know he wrote the Sazu one and he wrote the Charlie
He
Chains
wrote one for
one.
Mac. He said he
He
wrote
said,
one
and
for
it set the bar, and it set the bar high one.
And it set the bar high
wrote one
one.
for Chain and set the bar. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
And we gave him credit for that shit too. That's crazy. We gave him credit for that shit.
Craig, hey Craig,
On my soul.
you sitting
That's
on
mainly.
major footage. You remember when y'all was arguing about who had the best verses and he was claiming those? You might
Yeah.
go back and watch that.
Wow, boy. That nigga, wow, boy.
I can't even give Yola like credit for that. I gotta give fucking
That
Eddie
nigga
credit
press
for that shit.
add to cart.
Sazu, did you write? Are you writing right now? Are you
Dilly, man.
writing, or did you write Yola's This For Me? That's supposed to be coming out. Who's writing that? Are you? Have you wrote anything on that, or helped him at all with that verse?
You talking to me, Craig, or
You? Yeah.
hell no?
Because you're the only one that's heard verses from
Hey,
that.
Pop, look, I believe like this. If I'm at work, I'm there to do my job. Now I'll help you out if you know what I'm saying, if I need to, if I must. But other than that, fuck no. And then
Has
they
he
in
ever
Discord?
asked you to write something for him?
I just
No,
don't understand how you come
not at all.
into a Discord,
Not at
nigga,
all.
with verses.
Yola always did his own thing, like from my perspective. Well, at least I thought.
That's nuts.
Oh, so you one of the niggas that he's trying to impress by purchasing said lyrics. So he purchased a beat from you, or you purchased. Okay, you bought a beat from him, right?
No.
He gave you.
I've been
He
knowing
gave
Yola
you
for,
a beat pack
yeah.
to get
He
close
gave me
to
a beat.
you. because you are a battle rapper, but he's not. So he pays people to get him to where you're at.
That I didn't know until today. But I mean,
that's like paying to perform. I swear to God. Right. Now he's paying like he was really paying to meet niggas.
I've been knowing Yola for
wow, nigga, that you're not ready for. If you're not ready for it, nigga, don't do it.
Yeah.
Like, why are you doing this?
That don't even make sense.
People get in arenas that they're not qualified to be in, and then when they lose, they get mad. And it's like, but you was never supposed to be here in the first place.
Right.
And Stockton people, we all say our town is boring, and so we're nosy. So we're gonna dig up the dirt. We got time. There's nothing to do here. So
you the little chihuahua that went yapping at the big dogs.
Yeah, that's
they just kept kicking you with the back leg. They didn't even turn around to bite you. They just kept kicking you with the back leg to get away. Like
he could have picked any other arena, but I agree with the other person when they said he would have been better off just like rapping. Like if he rapped like Mac Dre, he should have just found that area. Russell did.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you, I tell everybody, go work on your motherfucking craft, nigga. Stop trying to be all what you know what I mean. Go work on your goddamn craft and that shit.
That's
go
the best
work
thing
on
to do.
Because
I would have respected him better if he had his own music.
Hey, look, and you know what? Another thing too, like my platform was to help people in general. And if we're gonna move as a community, we're gonna move, you know what I'm saying, to like help educate and definitely help sharpen people's pen and give them a reason to want to be doper and take their craft serious. That's what set the bar high was for. A lot of people just thought it was like, oh, I want y'all to rap like me, or I want y'all to rap like Fox or shit like that. That was never the case. It's just, look, this is a style that, you know what I'm saying, we are used to. This is what we do. If you want to come in, keyword, keywords, want to come in and be a part of this, this is what we're doing. If you want to come in and learn, or even teach us something in return, you might have something, you know what I mean, that could possibly make us be like, you know what, I didn't look at it like that, but I'm happy you brought that to my attention. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Quincy came through, come through all the time. K-Love come through all the time. Talisha may bounce through like 85%. There's Fox bounced through like 85%. There are some people that actually take that shit serious. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't,
Roy said, I used to make that nigga work on his delivery, energy, all the whole shit. Anybody get in the booth with me, nigga, they either last or they don't, bro. Like you either be an artist and you come with your own shit, or you just sit the fuck down and you play the back role. You know what I'm saying? You don't get involved in some shit that you ain't ready for, nigga. Like
this is positive criticism,
real shit.
Right. This is positive criticism.
Yeah, they told me that my brother, like anytime I do any song that's popping, they always like, your brother wrote that for you. Okay, well then where was my brother when I first started rapping? Who was writing those songs? Like my brother got into the mix with us not too long ago. I've never asked him or anybody to write for me. I'm really exclusive with this shit. And so it you know, it's kind of offensive to me that he did that, because I'm a person that has to really prove that I don't ask somebody to write my shit. I really have to show, like, people have to really be sitting in the studio with me and like, nah, I was right there. She was writing her own shit.
Right.
And so for somebody to just go under the table and pay somebody, that's a slap in the face.
But one thing I've been appreciating about, like, I'm not gonna get involved in the diss wars because I don't like dissing people. I like working with people, you know what I'm saying? And if I'm gonna take the energy to be disrespectful towards you, I'm gonna really mean everything I'm gonna say, and it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna want to slap fire out of you and some shit like that. Like, I'm a real serious dude, so I stay out of shit like that. I'm confrontational by nature. You feel me? But I like the creativity that everybody got and the styles that everybody coming with and all the whole shit. It's funny, it's comical as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's showing diversity, and that's what Stockton got a lot of. But motherfuckers got to get past themselves just a little bit so everybody can start clicking up to make money on this shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Really need to start producing some fucking revenue and paying niggas bills and shit. Like, I need, Big Fifth need to see the money.
I'm gonna keep it real. When I first started talking with the girls, when we started being back cool, I'm gonna keep it a bit. I told them we need to stay out the mix with the dudes because I be seeing all the stuff that be going on the lives, and they get real messy. It get heavy over there. So I felt like we need to work on music and we need to stay over here and not get involved in that dissing shit because I seen people kept trying to bring it back up and bring it back up and bring it back up. And it was like certain people, like sprinkles of it here or there. But Yola was the one that really made a mess of it all to where everybody had to go like, wait a minute, I know what the root of the problem is. But I was trying to tell the girls like I'm the older one, yeah, like they like to say, but that's why I felt like it was my duty to keep us out the mess, to really like represent like on some classy big sister shit. Like we don't need to get involved. So when B Love started fucking with y'all, I was very skeptical about it. I was like, hey, I don't know about all that because this seemed like this shit. I see niggas is getting mad. I didn't really see what was going on between Yola and Quincy because me and Quincy wasn't involved with each other on social media at that time. So I really don't know where it started until y'all started coming for Charlie Chain and then Mac a lot. And then I was like, okay, who's these niggas walking around with hard hats on talking about? And then where I guess where everybody thought it was going to die down eventually, it turned into a bigger mess. Like y'all made it bigger than what it had to be.
Man, I was just working. I didn't even know half this shit was going on until
working for Yola Christ.
Yeah, like he had a vendetta for y'all for real. He every day like he'd be like, man, they slamming our shit, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
On Max Slam It or Jam It.
Yeah, like
I got the name.
Yeah, Yola was getting slammed like a motherfucker.
Every day.
Oh, yeah, he did say that.
He was getting mad at me like, hey, we need hits. And I'm like, why the fuck? I'm like, I'm doing my thing. Because, like, I make lo-fi music. And I'm like, I don't rock to them kind of beats. And then, like, when they said, like, Lou Flipper and everybody was trash, I'm like, nah, like, I rap. I was like, let me hop on a couple disses in. But then it became, like, a thing every weekend. And then,
ain't that where y'all got the name Slam Team, right?
Yeah.
From being Slam?
Got it from that,
bro. Being Slam.
Because, like, he hit me up one day. I was like, and I had a feeling too. I was like, bro, they're gonna make us a laughing stock after I made that freestyle. Like, slam that shit. Like, I knew like they wasn't gonna take it that serious for y'all. And then like, I still don't know how that shit ended up getting any type of look.
I'm weak right now. That's comical.
Cause like he hit me up and I was like, I thought it was a good thing.
That nigga got his feelings
they slamming our shit out there, and he's like, no. Every weekend he was mad at y'all.
That nigga turned into King Candy.
Every weekend.
You know what I'm talking about?
Who?
You got kids.
That nigga. Fuck this. I'm changing everything right
okay,
now.
I'm gonna tell you. If you don't know who King Candy is, it's a Disney movie called Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph with Princess Penelope.
And so it was this old school game, and he was in there, you know, racing his race car. And then the new games start coming in, and he jumped games. He tried to jump into the other game, and they turned his game off.
Yeah,
I remember that shit. Oh,
and he infiltrated the other person's game so that he could take over. And that's what y'all trying to do. That's King Candy, right?
I had no idea what I was getting into for real till I hopped in here.
Funnier.
I had no idea. And then B Love came out of nowhere. Like he was just recruiting people
blindly into battle, my nigga. Stop playing, bro.
Brittany could have saved the Slam team. She could have really put y'all out there and made y'all hot.
Fuck.
Man, I still don't know what the fuck going on for real. Like,
she really like live and breathe this shit and go to school for that shit. I think she would have made y'all hot.
No, she. I don't know. Like, I never peeped. Hey, she actually made me a dope beat recently. I might do a track to it. Fuck it.
Hey, right, Talisha said y'all gave him life because y'all start keying into his disrespect. Is that true? Do y'all think y'all gave him life?
I mean, he blew up when he did that. Yola blew up when he did the fucking episode with Slim Katie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah. No, I can't really say
that. Was his takeoff.
No.
Nigga, I have motherfuckers that do not care about Stockton rap. Watch the fuck out of that shit. They was invested.
Yola blew up when that Slaminator dropped. I mean, not the Slaminator, the Return of Katrina dropped. That's when Yola blew up. His name
That
started
he didn't
ringing.
blow up right there. That's when no, Yola took off. Yola took off after the fucking what you call it, after the crash out, because before that he would do a fucking live stream and it'd have like 4 viewers. After he
Nobody
got on
was
there with
taking
Slim
him
Katie,
serious.
after he got on there with Slim Katie, his shit went up to like nigga hella people viewing. He got hella views after that.
Yep.
I
agree.
I'm not saying that didn't help boost his career in the diss wars. What I'm saying though is he was at the bottom of the bottom when he had dropped the Slaminator, right? That was the first diss track that, you know what I'm saying, Van Slam got on and all that other shit. Now, building up to that, before I dropped, you know what I'm saying, the Return of Katrina, the brothers was dropping records all the time during that time frame. It wasn't getting no play. Like Van Slam said, like they were slamming their shit every fucking week, every week for months. As soon as every Return of Katrina came, that helped breathe life back into that. They started having more slamming and jamming still after that, song versus songs. And then Yola had a dope ass song, and it stayed in rotation for like a good month and a half. He almost won like 2 competitions.
With what song?
So that's what I'm saying. Like he was getting up there,
riding high.
You know what I mean? And then he started coming with the character and shit like that. You got to look at the rise before Katie and all that shit came into play. Nah, nigga, like you got to give that nigga his respect on that rise, my nigga. He went up that hill.
I don't. There was no hill that he went up. He kept trying to climb up the hill and kept getting slammed down, and he wasn't getting no respect. I'm gonna keep it real. I have to keep it real on my show.
I gotta go.
As a rebuttal, I get that. As a rebuttal,
Everybody
I get
in
that.
here,
But coming
much
from
love, much respect. Keep this shit going. Do what y'all do, man. Get your money, man. No hate from nobody. Paul, Craig, I'm waiting on you, my nigga.
I got you tonight.
Hey, I'm waiting on you, my nigga. And we got some work to do. I want to line that other shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay on the podcast watching, but I got to get to this work in here, man. Yes, y'all stay lit, man.
Yes, sir. But that's what. Only thing that I was saying, like, he didn't make a name for himself up to, you know what I'm saying, the point before Slam Katie came involved. That's all.
I don't know.
If you don't want, now, look, if you don't want to give him
let's back to Alki.
I understand.
Nah.
If you don't want to give him his respect,
Alki was there from the get-go. Alki, what you think?
Yeah.
Nah, like after like the Slam and Mac shit, like when we had y'all laughing, like we had like a little traction. Then like it started getting funny. Like we had like a little and then right after the King Jones shit, we got our shit slammed again. We did King Jones the fuck your full cup shit. That was like fuck y'all again, and then that's when the acapella
should have brought me the $50.
Yeah, and then when the acapella shit started happening, that's when we started like people started respecting us. They're like, oh, okay, Yola can actually rap. That's what they were saying. And like I had my Mac shit, and then the next one with Charlie, but bro, we wasn't getting no views after the Charlie shit because that's when him and Mac were beefing. So we didn't have our shit played like that. We didn't have it on Ancred shit, like. And then like Ancred just said right now, like after that, that's when the Katie shit happened, and then like we had a backstory and everybody started tuning in us for real. Like once the backstory happened, and then like the straight slap shit, it was like a full package for everybody. They ate that shit up.
I agree. So look, like I said, I agree that did give all of y'all more traction. But are you gonna really sit here and say that Bob the Builder, he been created that nigga for like the last
and nobody cared? They just laughed at him.
Slam dunking.
Nigga, everybody was tuned in to fucking Bob the Builder shit.
Yeah, no,
nah.
when he pressed on it, yeah.
Yes, everybody was. Everybody was tuned in to that shit.
We got Port City in the building. Port City, what's on your mind?
Port, you lied. You said you wasn't coming.
Hey, yo, Port, I'm gonna ask you a question because you normally always keep it real. Was everybody tuned in to Bob the Slammer for like the first 2.5 months, almost 3 months before Slam Katie came in?
Where are you going?
I mean, before the debauchery happened.
The debauchery?
The debauchery.
This nigga done logged out. But yeah, I'm telling you, you do nigga, I'm telling you, it's timelines where like everything makes sense. I don't be just making this shit up. It's timelines for everything.
Yeah. I'm just thinking.
No, it is timelines. He did come out with the Bob the Builder shit ahead of time, but people got on there to laugh at him, and it wasn't even a lot of people, and people didn't even want to be his guest on that. Let's just keep it 1,000. After they got the backstory with Slim Katie and who is Katie? Who's blah blah blah. Niggas was tuned the fuck in. What you
Man,
think,
I ain't
J-Nut?
gonna hold you. I was like, damn, y'all
I
got
do want to
like
say
12
this, right?
viewers in there now.
I'll talk about the rise of my little bro. That he won second place in a
I
Immaculate
just said that.
contest.
Jay, I
Yeah,
just said that.
And
I
I
just
was
said
trying.
that.
that's for
I
the
kept
right high.
typing it, but Craig wasn't
I
seeing
just
it.
said that, Pop.
Craig wasn't seeing it, but I kept typing it, and Craig wasn't seeing
Hey,
it.
slow.
And so that's why I came
Twice.
back in,
Just
right?
now
He
catch.
almost
It's
won
because
first place twice.
and so Macalat said the reason why he stopped that song stuff is because everybody got upset that he won. Even his own blood cousin, my big cousin Keyway Kaki, was upset about my little brother beating him out, right? And so that is what made him more popular
Thank you.
in
Thank
your
you.
music
That's
scene.
all
And
I was
that
trying to
song
say.
that he won
Thank
second
you.
place on is a song that was around way before this. Because my brother was really dropping his artists on y'all platform, on Macalat platform. It wasn't no diss songs. He was dropping his real artists, and y'all wasn't liking their music.
But your
And
brother didn't get his own views until he popped out with Slim Katie. Nobody was watching his Slamcast.
no. What see, if y'all talking about views, on his podcast, or y'all talking about motion in your rap scene, to me, those two different things, right? Now, his podcast motion has something to do with the motion in your rap scene, but he was having motion in your rap scene before he started the podcast. And he told me he started the podcast because Macalat said this wars is going to be over with. And Macalat said this wars was over with on his
King
platform,
Candy. He's
right?
very much
And
King
so my
Candy.
brother said this war is not over with. I'm gonna keep it going, right? And so that's how come Miss X is saying that Yola is the one who actually, because it was dying down and brought it back. Now, the set the bar high stuff, right, goes in line. Everything my brother told me, I was trying to say this earlier, is that he was trying to get into the set the bar high scene with the multi
Okay, start it over.
rhymes.
Try it again.
And so he went to Keys for the help with the multi rhymes, right? But as far as his podcast go, he say he didn't get no motion until he started dressing up as actual Bob the Slammer, right? And so people were going on to laugh at him and was giving him views. That's what ran him
It
up.
wasn't a lot of views because
But
niggas was popping
hey,
in and out of that bitch. They was walking
listen.
in like, I'm not about to sit here and watch no grown man with no baby hammer
But
over
it's still
here
a
doing
view.
weird shit. Nigga, we
It's
out.
still a
We
view.
looked to see. He didn't get no motion. Like, I agree with Craig. He didn't get no real motion until he started fucking with everybody. And the whole crash out with Slam Katie and saying that she was gonna call all the black people niggers on that's what got the motion.
But can I say something? My brother on his podcast, everything went black. I'm still on? Okay. My brother on his podcast, on his own podcast, hasn't been going live after the Slim Katie situation. He went live one time, and that was against Craig, and that's what Craig made make that diss when he said, y'all niggas trying to blackball me, right? And that's when Craig made that diss on him when he went live after the Slim Katie situation, and y'all said y'all was trying to blackball him, right? So before that, my brother getting 2,000 views.
Alicia, you ain't lying.
Now I'm an outsider, right? I'm an outsider. I'm keeping it real.
Alicia, not lying.
I thought this shit was stupid from the beginning, right? And I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't just talking about my brother. I thought all the shit was stupid, right? I thought all the shit was stupid. But then when I got on and seen what was going on, I'm like, that shit ain't stupid. I actually respect what they doing, right? And so that's how come I'm still around, right? But I remember seeing my brother get his first 1,000 views. I texted him, I said, hey, nigga, I see you got 1,000 views, nigga. Nigga, whatever you doing, keep at it.
Y'all was
Right.
like on the 5 heartbeats. And he was like,
No,
"That song's on the
but
radio, jump."
but that's real shit. But y'all do gotta
Stupid.
remember
But I
though,
see
right?
you getting views now. I'm gonna pop
No,
in.
no. I popped in because the nigga put my mama on the screen.
I doubt
That's why I popped in. I didn't pop in for no other reason other than that.
Okay.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
But that's the fact.
Did Yola, when Yola got 1,000 views, was it
because
before or
that,
after he started
Port,
putting
we cool, Port.
Hold
Port,
on, we
we
gonna stop
cool.
talking about that, Cuddy, because your brother
We
said some shit
cool.
about my mama
And
first.
you feel me? And I apologize to you about that.
Yeah, and we
right?
talked to the back
But
end,
my
we ain't
brother
gonna
did the
keep
same
bringing
thing to you did to him.
Yeah, so we ain't
But I
gonna
ain't
keep
with
bringing
that
that shit up.
Ain't
I
about
don't
that.
play about mamas and shit like
No,
that nigga.
no.
Like that nigga said something about my mama and I trolled that nigga. I ain't disrespect your mama. I told you that shit. So we ain't gonna keep talking about that situation.
You can take how you want to. A
That shit is
nigga put
over.
my but we cool, right? I'm not trying to bring it up as if it's gonna be a crash out section about the topic, right? We cool, but I don't care what my brother got going on with you when it comes to my mama too.
Like what did I tell you last night?
Cool.
What did I tell you last night about Max
cool.
Live? I said, bro,
we
you
cool
need to
on
holler
that.
at your brother. You need to holler at your brother because it's getting funky where niggas is talking about all this gangster shit, and here come your brother trolling. Like, nigga, I hit you on the back end to let you know, like, bro, he's doing it at the wrong time.
And I told you I would talk to him about that, but at the same time, if it's artists, it's hard to tell when it's entertainment and when it's not, right?
Nigga.
But when y'all put y'all business in the public spotlight, y'all put y'all business out there to be commented on. My brother can't troll nobody's real business if y'all don't put y'all real business out there. So that's when whoever
they
put their real
can. All they
business
gotta
out
do
there.
is call somebody that
Let me help you out.
who they
Let me
fell
help you
out
out, bro.
with.
Nobody tried to blackball your brother. Your brother blackballed himself by attacking everybody.
No. See. Now the blackball is this, right? The attacking everything, y'all going at each other for dissing and all that shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Doing that shit, bro.
First of all,
if all
let's
y'all
kill
niggas
the
ready to diss
blackball
on
and
them,
talk. How the fuck can
They want you
anybody
picking up.
blackball somebody on
They want you
Facebook? This is
picking
a
up.
fucking social media site where nigga you got your followers.
The
You
white
can't
girl.
blackball a nigga on Facebook.
The white girl. She even had recorded audio of her telling my brother she's gonna come after him. Her intentions was to get him blackballed, not y'all.
What are you talking about blackballed? Because his intention is to
No. I'm
disrespect
not saying.
everybody. So it
I'm not
sounds like he
saying.
wants
I'm
to be
not
by
saying.
himself
Let me
It's
help you out,
anyway.
J Nut. I'm gonna help you out. Let me tell you how it all started, bro.
It sounds like he want to be by
He
himself anyway.
started. This is how he started, bro. Like since you don't, because he's not telling you the full story. This is how it started.
He don't want to
dissing other.
collaborate. He don't want to be friends.
He started dissing hella people. I was one of those people he started dissing with because my songs was beating his on the Slammin' or Jammin' and the song competition. So he got mad. He started disrespect then. That's when he originally started disrespect. After that, he kept going. I asked him to stop several times before I even dropped the song, and we was on Zeus Live. And I told him, bro, like, I don't know you, and he pissed me off. So when he pissed me off, nigga, I went bad. He was talking about what he had, and I showed him the shit that he was rapping about. And then now coming to find out, Keezy wrote that for him that night.
Keezy didn't write that, Quincy.
He did. Keezy said he wrote it.
Man, we already went
He
there.
said he
You
wrote
left
he said he wrote
earlier.
2 bars. The Immaculate, not the train disc and the zoo disc.
Bro, we just
heard
it from Keezy.
We got the receipts. You
just
left.
Not the one that I didn't write the one about Quincy.
No, you wrote the Set the Bar High one.
Yeah, it set the bar high.
The
and
only
the
one
one
that he
about Charlie Chain and
one about Zoo.
Yes, the one about
right.
Zoo.
He wrote 4 verses.
And Quincy, everything you told me, my brother told me. I swear to God.
But that's how it started, though. He started being disrespectful.
I know that's how it started. I know that's how it started.
The one
I asked him to stop. I asked him to stop.
He did one about
he has
Quincy.
collaborated too. He collaborated with Keezy, and my brother just sent me it. And so Keezy on that BMI shit, all that shit, you still a part of that. Like your song is still on YouTube, produced by him, all that shit, right? I even got the sometime last year, right? So my brother has collaborated with people. So y'all saying he won't collaborate, but he has.
The people he collaborated with, the people he collaborated with, he went against. Look at Silk. Did the same thing, bro. Like everybody that he fucked with, bro, even if he did fuck with him, he went against.
But it's entertainment.
He got a little. He called Discord fever. He seen how it was with me doing hella Discord shit. He wanted me to join the slam team. I told him, nah, I'm cool off of it. He kind of took that shit.
he called me with my wife and Silk on three-way, begging me to be cool and unblock him. And then turned around after I did it, he turned around and started doing the same shit, and he was doing that to everybody, bro.
No,
like
I know
what
he
did.
was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
like,
he was black. You saying that Katie tried to Slim Katie tried to blackball him. He was blackballing himself already.
No, because that was like if y'all listen to the audio, she is the one that was like, I'm gonna expose everything and put you out there, get you blackball, you're gonna disappear off the internet. That was her intentions, right? The intentions that you had was like, I'm gonna block this nigga that's irritating me, right? And you got back on there and requested. I don't know why you would have, but you did. Right?
No, what happened? That's because the night that we came on, he started being disrespectful, and I checked him about it, and I let him know that was on Sazu's first live or another live. I think I went bad on him.
Yeah, and so he said it. His first song was the people who slammed his song. His first diss song was about the people who slammed his song, right? And if he was a person that was beating him, he wanted to do
I was one of those people. I was one of those people.
And he got
He
into a
did. I
little
was one of the
contest with
judges
you.
that got dissed
If
in
you
that song,
won
yeah.
or he
And
won,
Port
y'all
too.
had that contest, right? And so my brother the white girl exposed it, recorded audio, right? He hop in your comments, you respond to him, he make a diss on you, you make a diss back on him, and he's getting motion, and he built, and Alki rode that poet wave.
Here you go.
Like Alki rode that wave.
You always find full surface.
No. It's a fact.
I'm about
you
to
rode that wave. You did. You rode that wave, right? And y'all making this, and yeah, he a bad guy, all that shit cool, right? The only person who really had ill intentions for my brother was the white girl, right? How the Slam broke up and all that shit, I don't know. To me, it sounds like B-Love influenced Alki to quit dissing, right? Because she said they were tired of dissing.
Oh, nigga, you
lying.
No,
I gotta be
B-Love didn't want to diss no more.
No, because he got a diss song. He got a diss song
he
himself.
gonna influence him? You act like Alki don't have his own
diss song
mind. That's a grown ass man. He did not. He said it in his own post that he didn't want to do this. He wanted to make real music,
man.
And that's why the people that was in the 209 started fucking with him. Man, stop
I'm being 1,000 with y'all. Like it never became personal until he made it personal. He started attacking people that he didn't know, and that's the type of shit that started happening. To be real with you, and that's what it is.
But for my brother, that's not
my name
personal because he don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? How can he be on some personal shit when he personally don't know you? Right? And so I know Alki wrote a diss and it's shelved.
Yeah.
Right?
Whatever you say.
He wrote a diss, he shelved. Alki took it upon himself to go after you, Miss X, not because of Yola, but on his own to make the slam code. So Alki was still in the diss mode
on Facebook.
No, Alki was still in diss mode.
But hold on, you don't know
but
the
Alki
whole
was
shit.
still in diss mode.
Right there.
Alki just broke out of diss mode.
Because I don't like to throw receipts, but Alki hit me up on the private and told me that he was glad that I took the post down because he was concerned because he's, trouble comes that way when you do that. So I'm glad that you took that down and be careful what you post. That's basically what he was saying. But he said at first he was going to troll me and do blonde wigs and 45s and say it was heavy and all this shit. But no, he wasn't influenced by anybody. I think
no. But see what you just said.
You're saying no way. You're saying that he would have been influenced. So what did he owe me by hitting me up and saying that? Because really, if that was his, if it was that deep, he wouldn't have hit me up at all because he fucked with B-Love.
Okay, now this is what I'm saying.
So it just further proves he wasn't into this
but
shit
no,
like that.
He was that whole idea to 4-5 and blonde wigs was his own creative thought.
Yeah.
Not Slam Team influence, not Yola Christ influence, right? His diss against Craig was his own creative thought, and he shelved it. Right? And so I'm saying now he's backing away from the diss wars on his own accord, I guess. But a couple weeks ago, he was full-fledged about to drop a diss on Craig.
Yeah.
On his own.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Miss X? But B-Love was telling him, leave the diss
You
shit
really
alone.
don't be knowing shit. You be talking out your ass, and you know.
Man,
You don't know what you talking about.
So B-Love never advised you to leave this alone?
Yeah,
Has
she
B-Love
did.
ever advised you to leave the diss alone?
So you know what decisions I was going to make after I left the slam and when I was going to drop it, because
But
I
how
had
is that
that
being
plan
a bad
myself.
friend?
No, I didn't say it was being a bad friend. I never said it was being a bad friend.
I don't mean to interrupt, but don't you think a good friend would influence you to work on music if you really telling them I want to work on music and not be involved in this dish shit? Ain't your friend supposed to be like,
I
nigga,
didn't
do
back
it? Fuck
from
what
it.
they talking about.
Timing,
No, that
motherfucker.
part
Like,
is
you got to
true.
drop it at a good time.
Okay, everybody else on here that's in this wars, do y'all still work on your personal craft on your own too?
Everybody except for your brother does.
I got a whole album.
No, my brother does too. My brother's a CEO. He's not an artist.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
That nigga ain't never
I know
dropped a
what?
song of his own personal,
Do
and
you
it
know
sounds
if
like
he
the one
has, like,
song
an
he
EP
did drop
dropping?
got
Who is that
ate up
jogging?
in a diss battle,
That's
and now he
Keys.
bitter about it. He done
Oh.
turned into King Candy. Like
No,
I said.
no. My brother actually just got one of his artists, another artist that's not into diss wars, just dropped a song on YouTube, right? The dude King Mike, right?
That is King Mike. Where's the Yola? Where is the money,
This what you
Lashandra?
gotta understand. My brother's a CEO, not an artist.
Oh my Lord, with the CEO shit.
I mean, y'all can say what he want to say about it, right? Say what you want to say about it, right? But I just seen
I'm gonna
a
get me
picture
6 seashells,
Keys,
and I'm gonna get an
Keys
LLC and say I'm the
on
CEO of
YouTube.
those 6 seashells.
But do
And I'm
it.
gonna bind them
Like
6
my brother's invested in
seashells,
his
and
own studio. He
you
bought his
can't
own camera.
seashells that
Like you could
seashells
do
to
it
come to
too.
seashore.
Like all y'all could do it. Like that's what he did.
Like, bro.
You said
Like
he
y'all
did. You
can't
said,
take
hold
that
on.
from him because that's what he
You
did.
said he invested in his own studio and bought cameras.
No,
Everybody in his life has done that. Everybody in his life has been doing that. Everybody, everybody you looking at right now.
But this is the
been
thing.
doing
But I never said y'all didn't. I'm saying he did too. I'm saying he went down and created his LLC, and so he is CEO of a real record label,
So
and that's what he
anybody
is.
of any mental health stature could just be a CEO. Oh, you know what? Noted.
Yeah.
You know what?
If you go
Here
down
I
and put the
am.
footwork
Here
in,
I
you
am. Not
can.
CEO and nothing. I have
Listen,
lost.
you can talk about the man shit all you want to
I don't
and
give a
belittle another
fuck.
black man all the fuck you want to, because that's all you really doing.
Don't raise your eyebrows at me.
No, I'm not.
Cause
No, I'm saying, but
you
at
better
the end
turn
of
the
the day,
motherfuckers
no,
down.
listen,
When
Miss
you
X.
talk to me, nigga,
But Miss
turn
X,
the goddamn
at the end of the
motherfuckers
day,
down.
at the end of the day, that's all you doing
Bert.
is putting
Cause I'll tell
another
you how
black
to get
man
this
down,
message in the street,
right?
Bert.
Did you say
And I understand because he came after
Did you
y'all
say
with
Bert?
diss wars, and
Bert
so y'all
Nerdy?
put him down. All right. But at the end of the
He called
day,
you a Muppet.
Alki rolled that
Ernie.
wave
He
to the
look like
top
Ernie.
with my little bro.
Don't raise your voice. Don't raise
Man,
your
I think
eyebrows
yourself,
at
I'm
bro.
just
me.
Like,
saying, bro. When it all
Zoo, we getting
boils down
feedback.
to it, bro.
Zoo,
I'm gonna be
You don't
you
want
got
it with
feedback,
me.
Zoo.
when it all boils down to it, bro. Your brother created the problems that he has right now.
But
Honestly,
really,
he
he
created.
ain't really got no real problems.
No, I'm saying, but
Honestly,
as far as the music shit go, like he could have been linking up and doing so much with so many people, and he
no, he
created problems
was
to where.
linking up. Like,
Zoo, you
okay,
got
listen.
feedback. Your
In
speaker's
his
too
mama's
loud.
house in the bathroom.
Is it me?
Nah, it's Zoo. Zoo's speaker is loud and it's feedback and it's giving a
His
bass
mama's
muffle.
like, I just gotta use the bathroom really bad, son. That's it.
Okay, look,
You're
right.
interrupting my podcast, mother.
You ready to go to sleep?
Zoo, hop back in.
All right, look,
I'm
right.
talking to my friend.
And the crazy thing is that he could still
Who said
collab,
that? Talisha?
but more than likely,
Yeah, it was
y'all
Talisha.
probably wouldn't collab with him anyways on the business shit.
well,
Right?
look at what just happened today. Do you see what just happened today? Was you here?
Do you understand the magnitude of the earthquake that happened? This is worse than Bangkok. The nigga, he sit up here and lied all day yesterday, and the
We
day
need to
before
slap
saying
the
he didn't.
songs.
I'ma leave. I'ma
I'ma
fucking leave.
No, but
Nah.
I know this. He sent me a picture of whatever deal he had with Keys, and the deal is still on YouTube. So whenever your views run up, you gonna get your cut.
Send me
You
the
gonna
link.
get your split. They just waiting for the views for that to run up, right?
Send me the link.
That's real business
Let's look
that
at it
nigga
right now.
did.
Gas.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
He sent it to me. I said this is what I said. Look,
If
nigga.
you even if you search it on YouTube, it pops up under mine. It come up
Yeah,
under me.
yeah.
What
Because
Keezy Mac record deal?
No, go to
it's straight slap.
no, it's just type in Keezy Mac gas.
And it's gonna show up
KEEZE.
produced by
He's
Straight
making
Slap.
my chest hurt. I gotta get well.
Hold on, play the gas song.
It dropped under.
That nigga, y'all is not fucking with Keezy in no fist fight. That nigga been on
That
the
nigga Keezy been
treadmill.
running. That nigga been running for 20 minutes.
I'm walking right now. I
He
put
ain't
on
even
another
turned
weight
it
the
up
last couple
yet.
of days.
Jesus. He gonna call us back when he turn it up because it's gonna be like I was on the diss track. We going.
Oh man. See, but just today alone, it kind of puts a lot of shit in perspective for me. Like you wanted to be popular so bad you was willing to pay to be around people. So that's basically what you did.
Well, really, he was trying to learn his style. He was trying to learn how to do that multi. I don't
By
call
having
it rap
somebody
like
write
that.
it for you.
He was trying to learn the style. He was trying to
Cook
learn the style. That's all that
diapers.
was. He was trying to learn the style. That's what that was.
So
Right?
you
But
pay
Vine is
somebody
not
for that?
learning it though, Pop. Vine is not learning it though.
Vine is not learning. That's like saying a female
I
got a
you
fat
say,
ass
hey,
naturally,
everybody
and
got
she.
their own way of going about their own methods. You know what I
So
mean?
did you know
And
that he paid for it, or did he lie to you too?
hell no, I didn't know that.
He
Oh
ready.
man,
But like you know what I mean, it is what it is. You know what I
that's
mean?
horrible.
But
I
that's
get
what
you,
I'm trying
bro.
to say
It's
though.
just
He fucked up by doing that, but that don't take
your
away from all
clients.
the other shit he did do.
When you're a lawyer for somebody, your client should have all the information. You should have all your client's information. He basically sent you into the courtroom without all the information.
I'm talking too much. Can't get you to go to sleep.
That's what he did. He sent you into when you go into a defense lawyer, you go to them and be like, hey, I shot this person. This is what happened. They need all the information so they can defend you in the best way possible. What he did to you is he sent you into a courtroom with no fucking information. That's what he did. He left parts of the story out, so you was defending him on his bullshit. Yeah. You was defending him on his bullshit and didn't know that this nigga was doing under shit. Like nigga, nobody when they said he paid for the shit and Paul was like, I'm gonna show it. I was like, oh okay, maybe they got hyping it up. And then today when I pop up here at the Crash Out Church, I popped up here at the Crash Out Church. Crash Out Church, and seen this nigga. I was like, wow, like nigga, that ain't how we do it. That's wild, bro. Like you gotta you have a look of disappointment on your face right now. That's crazy.
No. I'm laughing. I'm laughing about something else. But
Keezy was strutting.
But even with all that said, right? Even with all that said, when my brother buying all this shit, right? He worked his way up. And then he was trying to get up higher, right? But he worked his way up though, right?
Who was the final boss? It was Incredible.
No. The Incredible shit. He really struck up on Incredible. Like he really, whatever he gonna come out with on Incredible, he's still dropping it, and that's what that's his real work.
No, you said he was trying to work his way up.
No.
What was?
I'm talking about that Set the Bar High shit.
I like it, son.
So he came at Quincy because he was like
he
immediate threat, but
he came at me because I was winning. That's why he came at me.
With you. And then he was going to try to get Zoo, and then he was going to come for me, and then he was going to come for Mac, and then he was just going to come for the final boss, Incredible. This is like Mortal Kombat
This
shit.
is Mortal
What's your
Kombat.
Mortal Kombat
Zoo, you was
name,
right,
Cred?
Zoo. You was right.
I must be Chun-Li out this bitch.
Hey,
My Mortal Kombat name is Shayo Paul.
Hey, yo, Keezy.
Yo.
This is why it's important for me to break these bars down. Niggas don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Right away. But then it all makes sense, you know what I'm saying, down the road.
Miyagi.
What y'all said about the whole Mortal Kombat thing, I told fucking Alfie that like months ago.
It was too much.
First time I seen him on camera.
I told y'all what Slam stood. I told y'all what Slam stood for on my first.
It definitely can get the talks to be in something profitable.
I told
with
y'all
it
what
already
Slam
being
stood for.
it's already put together just by us just coming live right now.
I told y'all what Slam stood
somebody
for
with the right
before, man.
tools to easily
I
market
told
something
y'all.
like that, make it work within no time.
Oh, to respond to Eb, I wanted you to come up, Eb, to get your live reaction, your unfiltered, uncensored live reaction to the show today. I like bringing someone
But shit, I'm about to
who
cut
doesn't rap.
for a second.
All right,
But ain't that
brother.
they homie? Is that the one that be defending them all the time in the
Yes.
comments?
So
Okay.
I wanted her live reaction to just get it, because I know she don't diss track, she don't fucking drop disses or nothing, but she's tuned in and she's been tuned in for a while. So that's why I had sent her the invite. I sent B Love one too. I see B Love is in the comments. B Love, I'm gonna send you another one. She seems to be the talk of the town for the last couple days, so I want her to get on here because she has been mentioned today.
Bring B Love up.
B Love, you are requested to come in. Let me resend you the live right now.
Page and B Love.
Page and B Love to the stage.
Page
This is Dr. Jones, Page and Dr. Jones.
Right. Y'all cousins of this motherfucker.
Talisha said,
I'm a Jones too, but I'm
Me
third
too.
removed don't count.
Keep up with the Joneses. Keep up.
Are y'all Jones?
That's what
B-Love
I
said
said
that.
in my song. I
B-Love
ain't never got to keep up with the Joneses. I am one.
B-Love said that's that Ghost Rider workout.
That's that Ghost Rider workout.
Lord.
Zoo, your laugh will forever be in history as one of the most diabolical laughs. Like if Zoo laughed at me, Zoo, I bet you got punched in the face hella times for laughing at people a little too hard, a little too long.
Hey, yo, my laugh done almost got me in a plenty fight. You know what I'm saying?
Believe
For
it.
real. Ain't had nothing to do with me.
You was probably trying to mind your own business.
Man,
and you
hey,
see some
every
shit
time.
that you
Why you laughing so
Every
hard?
time.
fuck is
Yeah.
you laughing at, nigga?
He said, "Why this nigga laughing so
Why
fucking
you
hard? What's
laughing?
fucking so
Like,
funny?"
I'm not the one who said
problem.
it. He did.
Yeah.
Why you
He said,
coming
"What the
for
fuck
me?
is so funny, nigga?"
Yeah.
You better get mad at the nigga that said it, not the nigga that laughed.
Yeah, he
Like,
said, "You got something
My
else going
mama.
on right now."
you was in the airport, nigga.
Hey, Zoo, that's why I dissed you for real when you reviewed my track for one of my slam tracks. Your laugh made me mad at you. I was like, oh, Matt.
What the fuck?
That's why I did. I was like, bro, you was flaming my song in that laugh. Yep. That's what happened.
Hey, man, hey, he can't help it. His granddaddy gave him that laugh. Like, you cannot fault him.
I was mad when I watched that shit back.
That was the first. That was the first laugh of the free slaves. I promise you.
Zoo the first. He was down he was out picking cotton out in the fields of Georgia. And Master, your ancestors done went through a lot for laughing at some shit. Somebody slapped Massa, and your granddaddy got the hollering, and he was like, you know what? I don't appreciate your tone there. Like, you going down in history.
K-Love, why did you pop out in diss?
Because it's time for me to pop out and show niggas. That's
I knew she was
why.
gonna say that. We
Pop
need the
out
real
and show
reason
niggas
now.
now. No,
Talisha said
you know what I'm
Slam
saying? It's been
stand
a long.
for?
I got some songs that I'm actually sitting on. You know what I'm saying? I've been rapping since Miss X did ask me that question. I never got to answer it, but my first song that I actually did was back in 2002. So been around for a long time with my cousin Trail Mix. That's my cousin.
Okay.
Did a domestic violence movie back in 2007 with Playgirl Slim. She was in it. Looney.
I remember that.
Joe Mack, R.I.P. You remember Miss Ghetto America? Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Slim
I've
is
been
my
around and
nigga.
then got into the domestic violence relationship with baby daddy and just got sheltered and stuck. And, you know, I'm finally free, finally single. So I'm back out in the scene. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody clout chasing.
My wife asked me a question. She said, "What does slam stand for?"
What does it stand for?
Slam it or jam it. It was just slam.
No, she asking me because I put it in a song.
Oh,
she
what'd you
being
think?
funny. I said,
You made an acronym?
Yeah, the S is for slowpoke and the L is for lame and the A is for average. You keeping up with me, man? And the M is for motherfucker. I guess I'm a savage and trolling people that you don't know is a terrible habit. I think that's what it was.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Ooh. Damn, bro. All right. Never knew.
So K-Love, what's next for you? Who are you dissing next? You got a lot of feedback on your diss track. Who's up next for you?
My show is up next. Like I said on the live, it's just a one-time wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I just had a, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker slandering me for hella long. It ain't no clout chasing. Them videos up are still on his YouTube. You can go check them out right now. Black and Mickey's podcast, and you will see this man slandering my name. Not just me.
Norman said slam stand for still living at mama's.
Norman, that's my brother.
Yeah,
That's
your mama
my dog. Anybody gotta say anything? Let me know. That's my dog.
I love it. Put your fucking lighters in the air.
Damn, everybody putting the slam acronyms up.
Name Norman my ass, nigga.
That was fire. That's the most fire thing you said all year. That was fire. That was fire.
That was the quotable still living at your mama's.
Man, get out your mama's
crib. Get out
your mama's
crib.
Oh, man, Norman, you ate with that one, bro.
Hey, the cold part is he was on live the other day.
Alki, leave that alone,
he was on live the other day, and his mom was on there in the background. His mom was like, "Where's the FedEx at?" He was like, "I don't know, mama."
Hey, look. What's crazy is I ain't even trying to be disrespectful towards nobody, mama, but this nigga mama be in everybody people you may know on my soul.
Think so?
Okay. All right,
what's
K-Love.
his mama name?
K-Love, I have a question for you that everybody want to know that I haven't been able to ask you yet that I want you to address since we was addressing things.
You hear how his voice sound.
Since we was addressing stuff
he
all
gets
day.
sexy with it.
My question is, K-Love, who are you referring to? Who was the bitch with the stick with
Gwen.
With the thick weed?
Gwen. I clarified that on the live
immediately.
Now, you said
because there was comments in there, you know what I'm saying? There was a couple of comments in there. Miss X was like, I know she wasn't talking about me, you know what I'm saying? At first I was like, it was in general.
Luxurious.
Then when we got to the bar breakdown, I'm like, that was about Gwen.
Okay. No, she don't rap.
I
She
know.
don't rap. Rich don't rap. You just felt like just throwing smoke, just anywhere, just fuck it.
Gwen, give me 50.
Yeah.
I got you.
Like I said, motherfuckers kept slandering, saying little shit. I'm saying little shit. So, hey, speak on thy name.
You'll write Gwen battle rap for the 50. You said
that's Mac-a-Lot cousin. He gotta write it.
The 50.
He got
somebody said bring Gwen up.
I'm not even trying to get in the mix like on no hater shit. This is just me as a spectator. If let's say Zoo influenced her raps or whatever, Mac-a-Lot's like, I'm not gonna come out at no bitch. Okay, well get your cousin to do it. She's calling your cousin out. Whatever you wish you could say to a female, just let Gwen do it and you speak vicariously through Gwen. What's wrong
Mac,
with
what
that?
you think about that, Mac?
Just have why you do it. You write it, or I mean, shoot that hot 50. That hot 50 get that hot 50. Get that
like
25.
That's the going rate right now for a verse. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that. And then to see the evidence put clearly in our face, and niggas still try to deny it.
Because Q, they not no shoebox ass niggas like we grew up. We shoebox niggas. What the fuck is you talking about? You
What's
niggas cash apping and texting.
Yeah, and we keep shit on the shoebox or in the mattress.
That could be recorded, nigga. That's why y'all all on the Rico right now. Y'all was tapped. Got your phone tapped. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Y'all supposed to live in the shoebox. You niggas is y'all because maybe Mac is right. Y'all do be wanting clout. That's why y'all put so much shit where it could be screenshotted, video recorded, and all I've been hearing is evidence for the last 6 months. I do feel like I'm one of the attorneys on the RICO, one of the detectives on the RICO, because
that's all I've been seeing.
Nigga, you know when you be watching them shows and then they be having everybody picture up. And they be having all the string attached to everybody's motherfucking pictures and shit. That's y'all right now.
Damn, I got jury duty. Sorry, y'all. I was waiting.
Supposed to leave no fingerprints. So,
period.
The next diss, you said that So there ain't gonna be no new disc, K-Love. It's just gonna be the podcast, or do you got more stuff to get off your chest?
You're not getting away
I'm
with
done.
that,
I
man.
said what I had to say.
How did your verse go?
Play it. Hey, I sent it to you.
No, he wanted her to spit it off the Acapulco.
Off the Acapulco.
Off the Acapulco. Let me see.
Ah, man, this has been
All right.
a great day.
God damn hoe, here we go again.
Hey, one thing in the words of somebody else, you can't tell a person how to fight back. So when you diss somebody that don't rap and they see you and they swing on you, that's on you on your own.
Okay.
So, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
But no, I'm not dissing nobody. I'm not giving the person that's chasing clout no clout. That's what she wants. Like, she was happy. She's happy that we even talking to her. That's what she wants. I'm not gonna do that. I ain't said nothing to these people in a minute, and these people definitely want some clout. You go look on this weird niggas page. You got the last 4 or 5 days is all this stuff is about Mac, content on Mac.
No. Hey, I posted that. Hey, I posted that because my music was playing. My music was playing. I was promoting my music. Don't get it twisted.
And then
I
I heard the
was
Two-Face
music.
motherfucker is the one
Hey,
that
look.
sent you.
Don't get mad at
I
me
heard the
because the
Two-Face is the
music was
one.
slapping so
I
hard.
heard she
It hit
sent
the
you the
back
clip.
of that peanut head of yours and your dog ass
I
slid
heard she
across
did
that
this
coffee
and they
table.
sent you. You
That ain't
mad,
my
huh?
fault.
You
That ain't
still
my
mad?
fault.
You still mad?
I'm not mad about nothing.
You
How's
still
your
mad? You
chin
been
doing?
mad for the last
How's
4
your
or
chin
5
doing?
months.
You should be mad.
You been mad?
You
I'm
should be
not
mad
mad.
because you ain't got no chin insurance. You should be
I'm
mad
mad.
about
I'm not
that.
mad at all.
Yes, you should.
Hey, guess what? I went viral again. You can't even get
Oh my
1,000
God!
views on your shit.
Always for the wrong reasons.
You've been having your
Always
platform
for
for
the
I don't
wrong
know how
reason.
long,
Man,
and
get
all
in
the
the booth,
content you
man.
run is about Mac a
Get
lot,
in the
and you
booth.
can't even get no
Get in the
views on
booth.
your shit, even
Why
through
you
He
your
running
did
from
get
the
drama.
over
crash out?
1,000 the other day.
Why you running from the crash out? Is you ready for the crash out now?
That's cool.
Is you ready for the crash out now? You're crashing out with the wrong person.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Yeah.
crashing out at all. I'm just letting
Oh.
stuff be known.
Okay. I was just asking.
These are facts.
What are facts?
I want to hear that verse. How the verse go?
Hot damn hoe, here we go again. Dust off this pad, pick up this pen. Johnny throwing shots like he aiming to win. Since you want to cross game, let the games begin. Checkmate, nigga. You been a snake, nigga. Only one Jake Blitz. You just a fake, nigga. Call yourself a player, but all you do is hate, nigga. Got fat titty pork eating on your cake, nigga. Yeah, I had a date, nigga. It was AOB. Got bitches with these stiff wigs trying to hate on me. Savage bitch. You know I keep the 8 on me, and lavish mad I wouldn't let him put his face on me. Red bone, mixed breed, black, brown, and sexy. I'm not your bestie. Come test them testes. Cut your fade or get cut with a blade. Wesley, niggas get their chin checked if they disrespect me. Okay, love, bitch.
There we have it.
Wow.
I did it right.
Okay. That was a better verse than what I heard.
I agree with everything he said. But look,
I wrote
hold
that.
on.
What do y'all
If
think about?
somebody
What do
else
y'all
wrote
think
that,
about
why
that
would I
verse?
remember?
Red bones are not mixed. But
from a
you was
reputation that
talking
was
that
trying to
shit. But
buy
red bones are not mixed.
niggas,
I'm a
you
red
shouldn't
bone.
be putting AOB. You shouldn't even use AOB. You shouldn't even use AOB. Because a bitch that was trying to buy some dick, trying to buy a nigga,
I
shouldn't
was
even be
trying to buy
allowed to
you, and I
use.
was trying to better your image, nigga. I was trying to better your image. I was trying to better your image, sir. Sorry. Yeah, okay.
You late.
That don't even make sense.
Why do you feel like she was trying to buy some dick?
I know how to masturbate.
I mean, was it on the market?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Jay.
No, not at all. She thought it was.
This nigga.
She thought it was.
Was it on the market?
Mac, you
She
working
thought
on
it
the
was.
What kind of
market,
question
Mac?
is that, nigga? What kind of question is that, nigga?
I mean,
Y'all niggas wild, man.
holy Charlie Chain.
He back?
No, I was just
Oh,
your headpiece.
I'm about to say, let's hope we can hear him this time.
Oh,
Ah, man.
or
And she said you had Port City eating your cakes, Mac. How you feel about that line? Because at first I thought she said Pork was just eating cakes, but after I hear the replay, She said he was eating your cake.
He got real questions.
Do you care to respond to that?
I just called out.
Man, just look at that nigga.
I thought he was doing the mannequin challenge for me.
Max said he didn't go give her no clout. He said he ain't gonna give her no clout.
None.
Hey, because that was a deep intimate bar.
Oh my god!
Just looked at that nigga.
Hell yeah.
This nigga stupid.
Hey, no, I'm cool with pork.
I think this is Max. This is Max. I ain't giving you no clout face. Port City, what you think,
That
Port?
should be his album cover for the last album.
Peep gang, because I gotta go live. I gotta go live on my community page. But Caleb, you got me fucked up on my mama, Caleb. Like Caleb, I used to call you on the back end and try to squash this shit. So I don't understand why you threw me in the diss. Like I was like, you feel me, picking a size. Like, so I'm gonna definitely throw a little jab at your ass for surely. For surely. It ain't gonna be too disrespectful, but you ain't had to call me Fat City Pork. Now you gave these niggas a nickname. You didn't have to call me Fat City Pork. Like now these niggas gonna be calling me Fat City Pork. Like that's crazy. You could have just said Port City eating your cake. Like you done gave me a whole nickname around this motherfucker.
I thought his phone was stuck.
I'm like, oh.
Until he blinked.
You
ain't had
to call me Port City. That's crazy. But it's good though. But I ain't even tripping. I ain't even mad at the diss. It was some jabs, you feel me? But I ain't never like, you feel me, ate that cake, whatever the fuck you talk about. Cause I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to squash it with you and this nigga hella times. And you know that shit, Kayla. Like I didn't hit you on the back end a couple times. So I don't know where you got the ammo to just throw a shot at me. I don't know where the animosity came from because I ain't really say too much about you. Like, but it
was on the back end conversation of it's okay for him to keep disrespecting me. And you're like, no, it's not. Well, are you gonna tell him, man, I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like my whole thing was this man, rubber face, bitch this, bitch that. Just like the comment in there right now, nigga. And that's why you got the shot. You feel me?
Who started the disrespect? That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers always playing victim on. You ain't you and your weird ass. You and your weird ass nigga always playing victim on.
Here we go.
You motherfuckers started that shit.
No, man, we gonna have to fight over that one. The player hating. I used to call my ex that. No.
He's always playing victim on.
Copywritten.
Both of you. That's why I said you two cutest, weirdest, ugliest couple ever.
Hey, how about this? How about y'all just do a Diss Wars Royal Rumble? Like 1 week of Diss Wars, you feel me? Take shots, do what y'all gotta do, and call it quits. And y'all get back to the content. Yeah, y'all get back to the content.
Rapplemania.
Let's do a fucking whole week of Diss Wars, a Diss Mania. 1 week of just dissing whoever the fuck you get it off your chest.
But you gotta let people know ahead of time. You can't drop no diss on somebody on Thursday and expect them to respond by Friday. Nigga, I'll extend this shit.
Like if niggas got problems, just drop it all in a week. You feel me? Get
Friday.
That shit off and get back to the content. You feel me? Because this shit is getting deeper than rap.
No return fire.
This shit is getting deeper than rap. Niggas talking about pulling out you feel me's and all this shit. This shit is getting deeper than rap. This shit is getting crazy.
People in the comments.
No, just keep it to the booth though, man. Like I don't think this war is a bad thing for the city.
No,
I actually think this war is a good thing for the city.
It is when motherfuckers, but when motherfuckers take the fun out of it, that's when it get disrespectful and niggas start talking about people's deceased ones and like all that weird shit.
Who do you think, Port? What do you think is taking the fun out of it at this point?
People getting their feelings. I'm gonna be honest. People getting their feelings.
That beluga whale head that nigga got.
Nigga eyebrows. Anthony Davis, calm your ass down. That nigga is Street. No, that nigga is Oscar. That nigga is 80%.
He forgot where he came from.
That nigga is 80%. Hey, that nigga is 80% eyebrows. If you don't shut the fuck up, that nigga eyebrows is. Nigga,
80% eyebrows.
Hey, you can't talk about nobody head, nigga. Your head look like it just stopped buffering, like it just was
Hey,
loaded and
hey,
just
that
stopped.
shit is crazy. Hey, my nigga, she
That
got a
nigga,
whole extra lump right there.
hey, that
Hey,
nigga
you gotta get checked for
eyebrow.
CTE the way your head look. You
Hey,
got a
bro, you
CTE
can't talk
shaped
about
head.
nobody
Do this.
head, nigga. Your eyebrow fit in your
Damn,
headline,
boy.
nigga. If you don't knock it off,
Hey, you
nigga,
for
Do
sure
this.
couldn't play
that
football.
nigga,
Can't no helmet fit that head, my nigga.
man, you
That's
can't talk
fucked
about
Nigga
up.
nobody
can
head. You
definitely
gotta,
tell you how to get to Sesame
boy,
Street. On my
That's
soul, he
fucked
that
can.
nigga
up.
Oscar the
He know
Grouch.
God
all.
If
He
you
know
know
damn.
Tom the
exactly how to
Fuck
get
yeah,
there.
that
Hey,
nigga,
but I didn't mean to
You take a
sidetrack the
left
conversation, man. My
Did
on
you
fault.
March
say he
Hey, I
can
Lane,
was like,
definitely tell you
follow
how
the
to get
yellow
to
brick
Sesame
road.
Street?
boy, that
What
nigga
the
look
2
like
on
fuck?
a
Turk,
Muppet
you
baby for
right
real,
there.
Y'all
nigga.
out of line, man. Y'all out
That's
of
Every
crazy, Miss
time they
X. Oh,
go
you was
up,
shooting at me,
like
Miss
it be
X?
like the little cartoon with no
Hey, that's
face.
messed up. She
It just
shooting at
be
me. I'm
eyebrows. That
talking to
motherfucker be
I'm
going. They
talking to
be going
Pork
up and
City.
like that Nickelodeon thing. Good morning,
And
kids.
Pork City. My nigga,
The
hey, man,
fuck?
you still got your forehead in the camera like that.
Nigga, it's
Who?
You just got the
cool.
camera all on your forehead.
Yeah, he know
It's
he can't
So
come
cool,
for me. I'm
nigga.
Caleb,
cute.
so Caleb, your issue was that you felt like Port would call on the back end to get the shit squashed, but when it came down to it, he wouldn't speak up for you.
He would tell a nigga stop fucking calling me out my name.
Okay.
Damn. My Oscar the Grouch.
Every time I look in your
Trash.
eyes.
what the fuck?
Trash. Hey,
Man, you gotta fight that
We could go to Sesame Street.
Hey, he just got that
Sesame
nigga
Street.
eyebrows, bro.
Sesame Street.
He
hey,
just got that nigga eyebrows.
Sesame Street.
that's
Sesame
the best
Street.
one. That's the best one I heard in a
Going
long
to
time,
Sesame
man.
Street.
Oh man.
I'm gonna start you out for that, man. That was a good one. I'm
Oh
gonna let you
my
in
god.
I'm gonna let you in with the high notes,
Oh.
Jay,
man.
where your hat at? Jay,
Oh, that nigga
Jay,
ran
where
your
your hat
face
at?
to the
Grab your
Nah,
hat,
camera
nigga.
like
Jay,
which
where your
Sesame
hat?
Street
Grab your hat,
character,
nigga.
and
You can see it now.
it was
You
going
don't
like this,
represent.
and it stopped on Oscar the Grouch. Like nigga, danger.
Oh.
Jesus.
Hey,
That
Oh
was
Craig, what
he
you was getting
cooking.
back? What you was getting at,
oh.
Craig?
He
Holy
cooked you with
Charlie
that one.
Chain.
He
So
did.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
hearing from you.
hilarious.
I just want to confirm with K Love. Did you feel like if Port City was neutral and he was everybody's friend, that he would at least step in to defend you the same way he was defending Mac a lot?
I
Yeah,
was
like
neutral.
damn man, come on man, like drop it.
K-Love, no,
Because
hold
when
on,
he
hold
would
on,
go
K-Love.
on, he would go on. You know what I'm saying?
K-Love.
The man get
K-Love.
the Hennessy in his body and just to start the rambling and
Please let's not talk about
Nah,
drinking.
K-Love. Let's
Please
not
don't
go
talk
there.
about drinking.
He said you
I
a
didn't
Raiders fan.
K-Love. I
Please
didn't
don't
go.
talk about drinking.
I
Not
didn't
messy.
I wasn't on no
I'm half
sides.
naked going out the window.
I wasn't no
Going up out
sides
the
until you
window.
posted screenshots,
oh yeah,
Going
it
up
was
K-Love.
out the
my
window
motherfucking
is
birthday. I
crazy.
was turned the fuck up.
All
When you
right, well, don't
posted
talk about drinking.
screenshots,
Okay.
that's when when you posted
Mac.
screenshots, K-Love, that's when I fell back. Like, yeah, this shit getting boozy.
Mac, you
Like
hella
that,
funny.
and you know that, K-Love, because I talked to you. And I even gave you this whole motivational speech where I told you, like, K-Love, just focus on your camera shit, focus on your videos, stay out the mix, and you act like you understood, and then you double back and did what you did. You feel me? So don't make it seem like I didn't try to motivate you to just
Not
go
just because you
forward
got a head
and
like a bullet. Oh my
Is that a pattern,
and
K
push.
Love, where you were you at cool and then out of nowhere surprise attack?
Huh?
No. Well,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
maybe. Well, no, because it was about that whole, like I said, because it came to I had a date, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I
It
didn't
comes
say nothing
back to
about
that
your
whole
date.
thing. That's why the screenshot got dropped.
So you
Because,
feel
like,
like what
what
you and
is,
Macalat did was a date?
no.
So can I be messy? Who
This
you
is
on a
I
date with?
just said that you bitches need to stop doing.
Who's you on a
Here
date
we
with?
go again. I just said stop. Like if the nigga not gonna defend you online, like you was, I was at the bar and I was watching your live one time, and you was saying, "Please take it off. Please take it off the screen. Please." It's it's a doppelganger. Like at this point, um,
Nah, I'm out, y'all. I gotta go
you
live on my community page. Y'all be smooth
you
though.
said okay. You
Pop
said
pop.
K Love. You said somebody asked you if Macalat called you right now, would you fuck with him?
That
And
was
you
Rich
were
that said
sitting
that.
next to Zoo, and you were. It took you hella long to say
No.
And then you said yeah. And
I didn't
then
say
you
yeah.
said no.
I said no. It took me how long to say no?
You didn't say no first. You said yeah first. And then you spent the block and said no. So that's what people are saying about you doubling back. Because
Yeah.
you said yeah first. And then you said, I was watching. It was live. You said yeah first. And then you said no. Now, mind you, I don't owe nobody nothing. I'm my own person. I rock by myself. I don't be all up in the mix like that. Everything, I be on the lives because then nobody could lie about what I said. It's on camera. You
I don't want
said
him now.
yeah, and then you said no.
Yeah, I don't want him now. Don't want him now.
Yeah, but that day you was on the fence.
I don't even remember how long ago that was.
Was that the day?
Wasn't that still last year?
Was that the day that they dropped the diss track, or was that a different day?
It was that day that it was back in Black History Month with the clusterfuck shit. She did say yeah. Yeah,
It definitely
she did
wasn't
say
last
yeah.
year.
She did.
No,
It was like in February because I know where I was. I was having drinks with my cousin because it was her birthday. And that was also the night of Macalat's live, his 200th celebration. Am I lying? It was the same day as Macalat's 200th episode celebration. It was earlier that day, and you was on live, and you was sitting with Zoo, and somebody asked you in front of Zoo if Macalat wanted you back right now, would you go with him? You first said yes, and then you said no when they kept interrogating you about it.
I don't want him now.
Well, that's all that matters, girlfriend, I guess.
I don't want him now.
I guess that's all that matters. But I'm just telling you, don't lie on that man because when he be getting off, I don't like. One thing I have learned about being around Mac is that he don't hide shit. He don't have no reason to lie. He's very much like me, like in a sense that like you can't like you. I ain't got a lie to kick it. Fuck everybody.
Right.
And so when he said what he said, you kind of solidified it when you said that. So every time you be like, oh, I don't want him. This is just this, that. It's like, well, now you're saying that, but previously everybody kept asking you if you would take him back. You kept saying yeah, and then now you're saying no. Because you have a business partner.
Correct.
You said
okay,
it's
because
she had. You said it's because she has a business partner.
Period.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what that got to do with anything?
Because she not gonna say she want him now because y'all business partners.
But what business partners got to do with her own personal life? Just like my own personal life.
Because she not gonna know somebody. They was asking her on the live, and you thinking I'm taking shots at you, but here's the thing:
I'm
they was asking her. They was asking her if she wanted him back, and she was like, "Nah, I don't want him back. Why you keep saying that?" But that's not what she was popping a month ago.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. But now that you like claiming a business partner, I know what it is to claim a business partner. I'm like, no, I don't want him, partner. Huh? You sitting next to me. I would never want him, baby.
Man.
The fuck?
All right, so your definition. Wait. Let me clear this up. Your definition of a business partner is totally different from mine. I don't know.
What it sounds like.
Shoulder to shoulder.
What it sounds like is K Love's definition of a business partner is different than yours, because if I'm doing business with somebody and it's just business, then it don't matter who I'm with or not. That has nothing to do with me and my girl or nothing like that, right?
Like, why are we talking about this?
My business partner sitting right there ain't got nothing to do if I'm gonna claim my girl or not, or if I'm gonna be mad at my ex or something like that. Business and relationships is separate. But when I asked her, is she in a relationship? She said, no. I have a business partner.
I have a business partner. I don't have
she
a relationship.
Said no, but I have a business partner.
So that means I'm not in a relationship. But
no, hold up, because y'all keep trying to twist this shit. Everybody keep thinking that we in a relationship.
No, she said business partner.
Y'all business partners.
No, nobody said y'all was in a relationship.
Shit. Like whatever y'all in, y'all
That's the twist. That's the
nobody
twist.
Nobody said y'all was in it
right now. I know what y'all mean about business partners.
Okay,
And I
well,
can
you
read in
need to make
between the
that.
lines. I ain't stupid.
Okay, nobody said y'all was in a relationship, but when I asked
No,
her,
you
"Are
don't
you
have to
dating
say it, bro.
somebody?"
No. Listen what I'm saying. Y'all don't have to say it, but it's how y'all saying it. It's just a certain little way that y'all be trying to ask questions and trying to
It's how
make
she
it.
I'm
said it.
saying it from a
Okay.
female perspective because I know what it's like to be a female and like somebody. And after everything she's been through with her last business partner, you're a breath of fresh air. So she claiming you.
That was his assistant or her manager or
Yeah,
I
clear
don't
that
know their
up.
relationship and how that all
Right.
happened.
I
I
like
don't
how you
know.
cleared that up real quick.
I don't know. I don't know. That's their business. I can't speak on it.
I'm saying it's the way
Coley
that
said
she
AOB.
insinuated it
All on
at that
business,
time.
Coley.
All over
All on
business.
business.
What'd you
Okay.
say, Paul?
What I'm saying is it's the way that she insinuated because asking somebody if they're in a relationship has nothing to do with their job or their side
Hello.
hustles. So if
No,
somebody
so
asks you if you're in a
he asked me,
relationship,
did I have a man? I didn't say no. I don't have a man. I said I'm single as a $1 bill, but I work for
We
Blue
both been
Shield.
asked this
I didn't
question
say
several
that.
times. Then. Yeah, no doubt, and I
yeah,
respect it. But we both been asked this question several times, and we say the same thing every time.
You missing
it's
the point.
you're
No,
not
I'm
getting the
not missing
point.
the point.
When
I'm
she
not. I'm
acts,
not. I'm
when she
not missing the
mentions,
point because
when
I
she mentions
understand.
y'all business, when asks about a relationship, it insinuates that there's something else going on because
Yes,
it's two different
I get that.
subjects.
I get that. You guys are preferring to one particular term, which I understand. I'm saying though, before even that question came about, you said
Sound
back in
like she
February.
wants you, but you don't really want her. Sound familiar? Sound like
Hey,
she wants you, but you don't really want her. Sound familiar?
okay, well, y'all can take it how you want to. What I'm saying is, she got her own thing going. I got my own thing going. In. I don't see why everybody is just like want to be in everybody else's business. I don't care about whoever got what going on with anybody. That's y'all
Tayson,
business.
ask the real questions. I feel like that's why they funking on my soul.
I'm
Hell
asking
no,
But
questions.
I'm not tripping over nan female.
I'm asking
but you
questions.
you you really funking harder than he is, if you ask me, because
Who is
he
funky
thought
over what?
Zoo, hear me out, bro. Like,
I'm
I'm not
listening.
trying to be messy or be on no other shit. I'm just an
Go
observer.
ahead.
I don't hang with none of y'all. I don't come over y'all house like that or be in the mix. It's like you're funking harder than he was, because when he said that y'all was on the live, I missed that live that they had, but he said y'all was all on there and you was being cool and you was being cordial, and then I would have left the diss song in the wind. I would have just been like, maybe we shouldn't push this because it seems like the energy is cool. So you put it out anyway, and he was trying to be cool with you. And he probably saw where there could
What
have
do
been an
y'all mean
olive
by like
branch
trying
that
to
could
be
have been
cool because we
extended,
didn't say
and you
nothing to
kind
each
of
other?
killed that by dropping that diss track, because
Right.
you know how he feel about her being in the mix after the shit she pulled. And that's
Right.
just me as an observer.
I get it. I get it.
You're a
But
No,
pretty good damn
and
observer,
please don't be mad at
and
me.
my
I'm just
fake
telling you
blitz
what I
face.
see from the outside looking in.
You're
Dandelion,
a pretty
I'm
good.
not
You're a
upset
damn
at you
pretty
at
good
all.
observer. I
You
give
don't
it
have
to you.
nothing to do with this.
You're good at this.
Hey, no,
You don't
and
have
it's
nothing
like
to do
this.
with this
This
at all.
happens every time, and then he plays victim on. Every time we supposed to squash the shit, then he'll go bring me up. When we was on Q shit, we squashed the shit. Next thing we know, he was doing a whole lot about me. We did it again, squash some shit. Next thing you know, here we go again. Now I thought we was cordial. Okay, I ain't gonna speak on that man. We was on the live together. We was cordial, and then all of a sudden, boom. And now he gonna play victim on if I start saying anything about him.
You're
This nigga
not
keep
gonna
saying
keep
my
trying to
name.
take my
He's saying
victim
my
on
name,
shit.
and
That's
I don't be
mine.
saying his name. I don't say his name. I don't do none of that. So, but if once I start, then it's gonna be a victim on story.
Hey, so when I say victim on, when we if because
It's
we don't
your
have a whole
word.
lot
We
of
get it.
conversations, just know I'm not taking your shit. I've been calling a nigga victim on Junior.
You came
Oh
out
no,
with victim
I think
on.
I got it from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, period. You know what I'm saying? I don't
For the
like that
record, I
shit.
came out with Sinister because everybody's saying
I
diabolical.
ain't
I
gotta
came out with
lie.
Sinister.
Yeah, right on, Mac. Right on, Mac. Because you know you was laughing when I said it. I was like, I don't like that old victim on Junior shit.
I
K
said I
Love.
like that. I gotta
K
use
Love.
that.
Is there
I gotta
any
use that.
at any point in this do you
You
ever
did say
feel
you was gonna start using that too. You ain't never lied.
K Love? At any point of this, do you ever feel that that you're contributing to them being separated as friends, or that this situation is over you, or you have something to do with that in any way?
No.
So
I
my
know you
question
fucking
is,
lying, but okay, but go off.
why do you feel like that's untrue, Sarita?
Because you're sitting
This
with
nigga's an
him
asshole.
on the live, rubbing elbows with him, talking about Mac a lot. How does that not? Do I gotta put a red pack of Kool-Aid and sit with the Kool-Aid man
But
just for you to
I'm
know
not the
that what's
reason
in my
why
cup is Kool-Aid?
I'm
Like
I'm
what?
not the reason why they funking though. I'm not the
Bro,
reason why they're
yes, you
funking. That's what I
are.
was
I
saying.
think if you was out of the picture with Zoo, that him and Matt could have that conversation that he said that they could have as mature adults. But you know the conversation is about you. And I mean, here's my thing. Like, I think you're a nice lady. You're a very honest person. I like the rap that you did, all that shit. But honestly, I do feel like you're feeling the fire between them two, because we've all seen how close they were before you were in the picture. People can see shit. Like, do you know we can see you? We saw them on lives. He's going to Mac's house. They're doing the Black and Mickey's podcast. They laughing like bros. And then you get in the mix and now they're not bros no more.
She gave him most of his stuff. She gave to him. Most of
I
his
wasn't the greatest at math,
most
but
of his
I know.
files, most of his files that slid across his desk, they're from her.
Is that true,
A lot of
K-Love?
that is from her.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was bringing up some of the same shit that was in that screenshot you dropped. He had brought it up. Prior to that. That's why the person that you dropped those screenshots called and told me about the conversation.
You said all the files. That one I did slide in. Yeah.
Most of them.
That one
I didn't
did
say
get
all
slid.
of them, most of them.
Okay,
But
but you said all of them. That's why I said no.
I know you run my business to him because me and you was close, and you have a lot of stuff about me. We shared a lot.
So that is confirmed.
I know
So
a lot of that information has been given to that nigga.
So K-Love, what did you just say yes to, K-Love?
I ain't, I don't care. Y'all put it out there. Y'all play hate it. Like he's over here happy. Oh, he lost all his bitches. Yeah, that he was happy about that. Like, nigga, you happy because you was player hating? Like you ran some girls off and you was happy about it? Like that's what I'm saying. That's what player hate. You knew what he was doing from the jump.
Never player hated on you. I don't know why you keep trying to change the narrative.
Yeah, it is.
Whose idea was it to drop those screenshots? Whose idea was it? Be honest. Whose idea was it to drop them damn screenshots?
Me.
I didn't have nothing to do with those screenshots.
Mac, that's who player hated on you.
Viral.
Right.
If it was her idea.
The screenshot, the picture and the video, the picture in there.
All of that came from Fox.
I don't want to go over that again because I don't want to put
confirmed that already. All of that.
I don't
want
to put people in this.
We confirmed that already.
Mac, it don't sound like
always go over this.
Mac, it sounds like K-Love has some receipts and Fox slid him some receipts. Those are the people that it doesn't sound like he player hated you on that section right there.
No, he knew what was going on. He knew the situation.
We had a conversation not player hating if he put it on his platform.
We had a conversation with
the girl. Whose platform did it drop on?
Wasn't okay. So none of this was dropped on Zoo's platform.
Was this dropped on your platform, Zoo?
What are y'all talking about? What was supposed to be dropped?
The receipt.
And we read hating. Did you drop the information on his platform or did she drop it?
It was
because
no.
I just want to tell you, a lot of people were blocked and we weren't friends during certain times. So I'm just asking questions just to for clarification, not to be ashamed.
Yeah. So look, the files that Mac-a-Lot is more referring to as the files that was in my video, not the shit that he's talking about, the screenshots that she put up over the conversation that her and Nikki had.
One thing you gonna be, nigga, is professional. The files, I respect that. You're gonna be professional.
So all I'm talking about as far as the picture go, because Mac-a-Lot just said that, he's talking about the picture and the voicemail. That did not come from K-Love. That came from my brother. My brother already confirmed that, you know what I'm saying, on Port City Live. That's why I'm like, we already talked about this shit. I never played it.
And even in the screenshots that you shared, it says thanks to you and Derek
And you clarified that too, Mac.
Yeah.
Hold up, because you about to change the narrative once again. And this is the bullshit I be talking about. You clarified it and said that had nothing to do with me. That had nothing to do with me.
I'm saying she didn't personally talk to you, but she said thanks to you because she didn't have to personally talk to you. You start dropping that information, those pictures.
I didn't drop no information because I never talked to her.
To you for you to play a
I never talked to her. She going off of the information in my video. She was going off the info in my video.
Exactly.
I never talked
to called player hate, which you
How
knew
was that
about.
Player hate, nigga. We was fucking dissing each other. Are you stupid?
Dissing is one thing. Hating is a whole nother thing.
Are you stupid or drunk again? So when you diss me, that's hating.
Hey, we gonna stop talking about people being drunk because everybody in this podcast drink.
I don't drink no more.
One person.
The diss track
I don't drink
shit.
anymore.
This is the diss wars, right? It's all in the era of that. I never looked at you not one time like you hated on anything that
Cup is empty.
even with this shit with Incredible and all that other shit that happened on. I didn't necessarily look at it like you hating. That was a part of your arsenal.
If you couldn't have looked at it, was hating, because I wasn't hating. If anybody could have said, "Damn, Mac, why you put my business out there, man? You kind of dry hated on me." I could understand that, but you can't say
I never heard that diss.
Huh?
You did hear that diss.
I'm reading Talisha comment. I never heard the diss that Jay Fox did about you.
Oh, my bad.
I was reading the
It was on the Set the Bar High.
Oh yeah.
That's when it went. That's when between y'all.
Fucking narrative. Me and Mac had our own fucking rip. Hold on, Q. Hold on, Q. Vic, stop changing that fuck. Man, listen, man.
Oh.
This type of shit gets me hella upset because niggas be acting like if you was not around
to
know what the fuck happened,
is what
stop
you
speaking
saying,
up on shit. If you was not around to know what the fuck happened, stop speaking up on shit. All right, straight the fuck up. Whatever happened with Mac and K-Love, that was their situation. And
Mac was supposed to be your boy. Hold on. I got clarifying questions. I'm almost done.
Just wait a
second. K-Love was around when we was
Zoo, you have the floor.
No.
Zoo has the floor.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. This is what I'm saying. Whatever happened between Mac and K-Love, that shit happened right before I met K-Love. So I can understand how people on the outside look at it. It seemed like she jumped from him to me. That's not how it happened. When I met K-Love, whatever happened between them, they was already about to depart. In the midst of that, I meet K-Love. We start fucking becoming cool. And we eventually hold on.
They was already broken up.
No. What are you talking about? Because y'all niggas keep bringing this shit up. And like this shit keep making me like fucking upset. This had nothing to do with me and her. Me and fucking Mac fell out over the shit that happened with Fox. It had nothing to do with K-Love.
That's where it started at.
Okay, it sounds like I think what they're saying. Zoo. It sounds like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds like K-Love and Mac have fell out, and she seized the opportunity, so she jumped on your side and used you to further the beef to get back at Mac a lot.
Hello.
No.
That's all I was trying to say, fam.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
But that's what it looked like.
No.
If I'm wrong, correct me.
Zoo made a post. But Zoo made a post about the shadow in the alley thing.
Keep on doing shit and saying shit to Mac a lot while you're with him. If you was really over Mac a lot should never come out your mouth. You keep trying to post receipts and write diss songs. Like,
what are y'all talking about? Why do y'all always act like y'all forget that? She was getting her name
slandered. I wasn't
for
disrespecting her until she started dissing me.
Baby, I done had my name slandered 1,000 times.
That's when I started calling her the co-director. Quit playing victim on. I didn't say anything about her.
You playing victim on. Can I say something?
And she
can I say something?
K-Love, you have
to
to
say
say
something about her before that.
K-Love, you have the floor. Yes.
Can I say something? Thank you. Zoom. Okay. The contract or business relationship with assistant position with me and Mac-a-Lot ended October 4th. Zoom made a post about shadow in the alley, the shooting the shadow in the alley. I am a photographer. That was back in September. I was working with Zoo on the shadow in the alley before me and Mac even separated. He was still cool with Mac and all that. We still working on the
No,
Shadow and
don't
the
say
Alley and all that.
separate.
Separated is
Separate
wild.
ain't the right word. Use another
Okay.
word.
All
That sound like
right.
together.
All right,
Don't make
Caleb.
that sound like we
Wild
together.
work.
Use a different word.
Okay, Caleb, continue. Wait, time out. So were you doing photography for Shadow in the Alley? Because you're a
And I was one of
photographer.
the camera people.
So you were doing okay. All right, continue.
So I was, you know what I'm saying,
Continue, Ray.
opportunity to get a project, right? You know what I'm saying? And started working with him, and then me and Mac fell out. Him and Zoo were still cool. They were still cool. There was no issue, you know what I'm saying? And then to set the bar high is when they fell out. So that
Wait,
has
At the end
nothing
of
to do with me.
so
November.
were you
At the end of
okay, so y'all
November.
fell
Wait,
out in the middle.
hold
And
up,
so
hold
were
up.
you
So
telling him
hold up,
Zoo,
stuff?
you had the floor
Were
for a
you
long
No.
time. Let
wait,
somebody
hold
else
on.
speak.
Listen to the time
No.
frame. Listen to the time frame. She just said we met in September, right? Boom.
We started, no,
We
we
and
met, the first
me and
time I
Mac.
met you
Okay,
was
go ahead.
at Mac's house doing your little rock the boat video or whatever.
Which
That
was the
song was.
summertime. The summertime.
Correct. That was the first time. Then at the pool party, that was another time I met you. You know what I'm saying? But when you made that post was when I started working with you on the actual thing. That's when the day after, Mac a lot of time I was hella drunk after my birthday and all that shit. And we started shooting the Shadow in the Alley. Then
The
in
Shadow in the Alley.
October, me
Listen.
Let
The
me know when
Shadow
I
in
can
the
ask
Alley.
a question again,
Go
Craig.
ahead. Zoo, you had the floor for a long time. X, you have the floor.
Okay, so you don't so when you got into it with Mac in the middle of you working with Zoo and Mac, and then you and Mac fell, okay, so you wasn't all in Zoo ear probably telling him shit that Mac said or whatever, because you was getting inside info being the assistant. So when you would catch them having a falling out or whatever, you never said nothing to Zoo like, Mac be saying this about you, Mac be saying that, because how did they all of a sudden fall out? Because you and him fall out, and then you're still working with Zoo. And so are you just not saying nothing? And he's like, are you okay? Because you were with Mac, and you're like, no, I'm fine. Or did you, because you seem like the type of female that will be like, nigga, if I hate him, I want everybody to hate him.
no. If any information would have been dropped, it would have been used in that diss track.
I have a hard time, but whatever. Okay. I'm just saying
Wouldn't that would
it's
have been the best time to
I've
use all
been
that
in these.
information in the diss
No,
track?
man. Yeah, man. Come on. I've been in situations where it's a mutual party involved, and they like, no, you have to be on my side. You can't be on their side, because I don't fuck with people who fuck with people who I don't fuck with. So now I gotta, take whatever. If it was any little thing that the nigga said about you, I'ma tell you,
He ain't
because
never
I
talked
need you
bad
to be
about
all the
Zoo
way on
for
my
me
side.
to say anything like that.
So
All right.
so
Well,
not one time. So you're saying, K-Love, that not one time did you discuss with Sazu bad stuff about Macalad, or come up with ideas to attack Macalad? You just kept the Macalad issues to yourself, and he kept it to himself, and that was it.
Yes.
You a goddamn lie.
And Kayla,
On
from
cue.
your demeanor,
On
you even
cue.
said it. You even said it when you had.
No
I
pun
remember.
intended. That nigga was
I'm just a
on cue.
moderator,
No
but I
pun
do
intended.
remember you being on camera, and somebody was accusing you of something that you was denying at first, and then you finally was like, "Yep, I did it. I did it all. I dropped the receipts and blah blah blah, and fuck that nigga and blah blah blah." You really had that demeanor.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
after the
said it.
diss
You was
track got
denying it
dropped,
for
though.
hella long.
That was what? That was this year when that shit happened. The screenshot.
Zoo had already said some of the shit that was in the screenshot. Zoo had said something on a previous live before those screenshots was even dropped.
Okay,
That's
be
why the
specific.
person.
Y'all look
That,
like the
Okay, be
movie Dead
specific.
Presidents.
that's why the
Be
person called me
specific.
up and told me.
Be
They said, "Oh,
specific. What
I'm gonna
was
let
it?
you
What
know.
was it? What was
I'm gonna
it?
clear my conscience and let you know what I said about you
Okay, thank you.
because
Go
I
ahead.
see it's gonna come out because Derek mentioned some shit already that I discussed with K
Oh,
Love.
I was
So
right.
she
You
put
were right.
me on. She put me ahead of the game, ahead of the motherfucking game. Before you dropped those screenshots, I already knew she said all of that.
So the screenshots that
Because
K-Love had were
heard
already
Derek
discussed.
she heard Derek say mention something of that. So she knew it was finna come out. So she said,
you see what I did there?
I want to get around that curve. I want to get around that curve so you don't get it. You don't be surprised when it do come. Because these motherfuckers is messy and they finna bring that shit out. They finna, and that's why she said, don't screenshot this. Keep this between us.
Did I not call it?
Once you broke that, she knew you broke that because Derek mentioned some of that shit on the previous live before them screenshots hit. So she knew you had went back telling him.
You do realize that you do put a lot of your business out there because you talk a lot.
No,
right?
she went. No, it
He
ain't
put
none
a
of
lot
that
of
was
his
out
business out there, and I ain't even playing devil advocate because he ain't got shit to hide. So that's a dangerous man to get into it with.
That's fine.
Oh no,
That's fine.
no, and that's
But
not me
when you
going.
put your business
I'm
out
not
there,
picking sides. I don't owe Mac nothing. Mac just went.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm not saying that you
I'm
are.
just calling it how I see it.
That's fine. That's cool. But all I'm saying is this: when you put your business out there in the public, people are going to watch it,
But
catch
that
on
was
to
your
it, and
man's
obviously know
though.
about
It
it.
don't even
No,
matter. That was
I'm
your
not.
man's. When Q hops in the
Y'all be acting
live,
like
look, we just had this conversation about the
I've
diss
been
track.
bumping shoulders
There's
with
a
this nigga
reason.
every day of my life or something.
Zoo, there is a reason why Mac don't play my diss against Zoo, my diss against Q, because that they are really partners like that. So he not gonna disrespect his partner. You let her get in your ear, and you and Mac wasn't even beefing. You just said that. And so then
I
when
let her get in my
her
ear
and
and
him
wait.
get into it, now all of a sudden
I
you
let
and
her
him
get in
get
my ear
into
and
it.
wait.
Like that look like some dirty
Why do y'all
macking.
talk about shit that y'all do not know what y'all talking about? Get in my ear
Okay,
and
well
wait.
y'all be doing that with
All
me
right,
and
let's be
Oz and
specific. He
Brittany,
wants
so let's
clarity.
do
He wants
that.
clarity.
No, I
He wants
don't,
clarity.
because I don't speak on you
X.
and Oz and Brittany.
X. Why would you
That's
say
everybody else. That's the other
X?
media.
X.
That's not
Why
my
would you?
business.
X. Why would you say he let K-Love get into his ear?
Yeah,
Let's
where
clear
you
that.
talking from?
They
X.
just
You have the
said
floor.
she said that they was not beefing. Him and Macalat was not beefing. Her and Macalat start beefing, and then she said that him and Mac got into it after that when they really had no issue about what. But what was the reason?
I didn't have no issue with Mac at first. I didn't have Mac had an issue with me on November 29th. That's why I'm
you
like
got the date.
Yes, that's why I'm like the time frames make sense because all of this is prior and all of this builds up. That's why the time frames is very important.
I wasn't cool with Mac like that during Thanksgiving. He wasn't
I know
invited
that.
to the
I know.
barbecue, so I don't know this story.
I know. But yeah, so like that's when all of that happened. November 29th came. That's what he's referring to as far as the fallout. That's the initial day when all that happened. The first day of the fallout between me and Matt. The next morning we try to have another conversation. It just didn't work out like that. And then for a whole week straight, he just went on the fuck Zazu bandwagon. I stayed quiet. I sat back. I saw what I saw. I heard enough. And then after a while, I was just like, all right, I know what my next move is going to be. And I stayed quiet. And people keep forgetting that. Hold on 1 second, Mac. People keep forgetting that. Like I actually tried to keep this whole situation neutral and cool. Why do I gotta reach out to a nigga that disrespected me? What type of shit is that?
Okay, so you talking about November 29th. I wasn't in the mix, so that's why I said
that's fine.
This
that's
shit
fine.
keeps
That's
going
fine.
further and further. The
and I'm not
timeline
blaming
is
you for
growing.
that. I'm not blaming you for that. Nobody is. But my thing
that's
is
why I said don't get mad at me because
I'm not,
you're
Rita,
saying
I'm not
stuff
mad.
from
I
when
never been
Mac
mad at you.
Mac, you were blocked for a while, right?
Yeah.
So it was
I didn't
probably
get
during
unblocked
that
until you
time.
played our song.
Yeah. B-Love, what do you think about it, B-Love?
I just took a little break.
What's going on,
a little
B?
break because y'all keep bringing my name up. So what's up?
Pull up on them. You know you can pull up Queen.
What's up? What questions y'all got for me?
All right, B-Love, you in the building. Okay, you said people were saying your name. Address how you feeling. How you feeling, B-Love?
Who got anything to say to me? I mean, I love y'all. Stay having my name in y'all mouth.
She left.
Ooh, not putting the camera on Alki. You look like one of the people at the football game.
Especially him.
Bullpen on this motherfucker now.
Especially him.
Bullpen on this motherfucker now.
I
Don't
need to
get
go brush
scared
my
now,
teeth
big
real
boy.
quick. I need to hold up.
Alki, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Alki, you've been up here just letting people talk about me. You just sitting up there smiling, just in the corner. What are you up here for?
What? What you talking about? You ain't hear?
What we doing,
Like, why you don't ride for the lover how I ride for you?
I do.
The lover.
You're sitting up here letting people talk about me and speak on me, and you know it be lies. That's why I'm not talking to you, because you be on the back end talking about me to people. That's why you're DP'd, and you're sitting up here with my people looking dumb.
What?
Yeah, you look dumb.
And I said, come back home, be love. What you be?
No, you look dumb. You look dumb.
Aw.
You look dumb.
I'll at me later though.
Brittany,
No, you
be
look
love,
dumb.
be love. Think about what you're doing before you do it. You don't think that what you and he have before you say this, do you think it's fixable or not?
Wow.
Because Alki's not, he don't seem like a crash out type dude. I feel like he
But since I ain't been talking to you, X.
No, wait, listen. I asked him earlier. I said, listen, she's been defending you, and she's part of the reason why you are here with us, because she was defending you hard. So
I am the reason why he's over
you're
here.
upset,
I am the reason why he's over here with y'all. I'm the reason why he's over here with y'all.
But before you crash out on him, is it fixable?
I don't have nothing to say to him.
Oh, no, she's trying to shoot me right now.
I don't have nothing. Everything I said to him, I said.
I just asked. I have to ask this before y'all crash out. This ain't even my podcast.
Anyways, anybody else have anything else they need to say before I get back to my homework?
Nah.
Hey.
Not to cut me off.
Add me back, and I'll let you know.
I'm not talking to you. Anybody else?
Doghouse representative.
This is the most he talks. Get him off the screen. I'm not talking to him.
I think it's fixable.
Anybody else?
Oh,
Anybody else? Can I get an apology for getting crashed out and I wasn't even on live? Can I get an apology? Where mine at? Where my post at?
Huh?
Matt, she talking
to
you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely ain't getting no apologies from me.
Okay.
No, ain't nobody.
Anyways, next. Anybody else? Anybody else? Next. Anybody else on the screen? Anybody else?
Brittany, let me ask you on live.
Everything.
Can I ask
Anybody
you on live
else?
one question?
Yeah.
You're not upset because in the beginning, I did say that you was on Osnuts. I did admit to saying that, and
I don't feel no type of way about that. That's your perception. I've been heard that. I never brought it to light. They trying to make it something that it's not. I don't feel no type of way. I manage that girl. Y'all don't know y'all don't know what type of relationship I have with her. I'm not talking to you. I gave you an opportunity. I asked you. You didn't speak.
You said I lied.
Okay,
so moving on to back to X. Back to X.
No, since we're on live, because I would
X.
ask this question in private, but niggas keep speculating, so I have to ask you on live because I'm tired of it. Because that was the whole thing, and then y'all wait until I'm asleep and try to call people, and it looks like I'm ducking conversations, but really I'm tired. I have a job. So Brittany, let me tell you something. In the beginning, when I was upset, yes, I spoke to someone and said that, but I didn't speak to all these people. So I feel like people who I'm speaking to are spreading the news. And
I don't feel no
what's
type of
going
way
on.
about that, babe. I'm pretty intelligent. I know how to people try to spin the narrative and
it's
stuff.
like
I don't feel no way about. I don't feel no way towards anybody that actually said that. But people that I thought was cool, people that I thought I was cool with keep showing me over and over that I'm really not cool with them. I support people whether I'm there. Can I talk? Y'all had the whole floor. Can I talk? Can I talk or I'll exit off? I'll exit off.
No, look,
That's
no,
fine.
I'm not exiting it off.
Can I talk? But y'all talk about me when I'm not here.
They're really trying to reignite beef between me, you, and Oz. So I need for you, just like you needed for me, to ask the questions, to ask. That's why we talked. Like, we don't have no
ask me the
issue.
question. Ask me the question. Ask me the question.
Okay, the question is do you have an issue with me about anything that we can't work out?
No.
Okay, that's all I want to know. That's on live.
Okay, next. Anybody else?
Nah, I don't think so.
Moving down the line. Anybody else?
So when B Love don't be in the chat, when y'all see B Love is not watching, why do y'all continue to bring me up? If you don't like me and I'm two-faced and I'm all this and that, when I'm literally not in the lives, why do y'all continue to bring me up? I'm unproblematic. I go support y'all. I'm so transparent. I'm an open book. If I'm not in the lives, just don't talk about me.
Who are you
Period.
talking to? Are you talking to somebody
That's why I'm
specifically?
here. Like you asked
I'm
me
talking about
because
anybody that talks
you
about
said I'm not
me when
supportive.
I'm
So
not
now,
there.
so I feel like that was directed towards me. And Brittany, I'm gonna
I
tell you
never
right
said
now.
you're not supportive. When did I say
Okay.
that?
No, I didn't know what you was talking about when you said I'm not supportive.
When did I
Because
say that?
I definitely support you. I support you hella hard. I'm gonna keep it real.
I
I
never
support
said
you
you
the
don't
way you
support me.
support
I'm not
others.
making this about you. You already know where we at,
Okay.
where we at. I'm talking about
Okay.
everybody else. Anybody else have anything to say before I get back to what's important?
I do. I brought you up today because on my show you were actually one of the topics. Because what I've been noticing
I know.
on what I've been noticing, and it's my job to bring it front and center, is everybody saying that you were the center of problems. Everybody saying all these things about you. So one of my actual topics was today. It was Max Crashaw, it was B Love versus everybody, it was K Love, it was Chain versus everybody, and it was the Yola receipts. I actually got into the Yola receipts a little bit earlier, but you were one of my topics today because I noticed that people were you did Max show yesterday, and it seemed like it was all love for B Love, but then today for some reason it was a lot of motherfuckers like saying that they had smoke or had something to say about you. So I put you in as one of the topics today, and I sent you an invite. So that's what I had to say about it, and I wanted to clear it up, and I'm glad that you came so that you could address whoever you felt or heard that you heard say something about you. And one of them
No,
was
I
Alki.
appreciate that. Yeah, I
Alki's in the
appreciate that.
building. It looks like
Alki didn't
Alki
say
don't got much.
nothing. Alki ain't slid for the liver at all. Before,
What?
after, during,
Not one
he ain't
time.
What?
slid. He ain't slid
Oh
not
man,
once.
Alki
He
So
don't
off of
slid
play.
him.
yesterday though.
Off of
Doghouse.
him.
He
Doghouse.
slid yesterday. He said, "What you say about my wife?"
Off of him.
Oh man.
I'm not
No,
addressing
yesterday
him.
he said
Why you gotta do that?
he said, "What
Oh
did you say about my wife?" Yesterday.
man.
But
That was
it
yesterday. It's
wasn't
a new
like
day. It's
today.
a new day.
You said that's my Stockton wife, and as if you have other wives. So then I lost everything that you said about her
Yeah.
yesterday because I was kind of proud of you for saying what you say about my wife yesterday
I,
because I was like, man, she be riding for your ass
I know.
hella hard.
I know. I needed PR. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Just doghouse. Doghouse.
That's where you belong,
Yeah.
and you better
Doghouse.
come home with some
Doghouse
flowers
representative.
and all that shit. I don't think Brittany is the type of female that's gonna put herself out there for a nigga that's not really telling her the right shit. So I feel like you should do a little bit more because you in the limelight. Because
Yeah.
you got it because Fame do it. And Fame is like her one of her best friends. And Fame don't never ride with nobody that disrespects Brittany.
Yeah.
Ever.
That
I know.
nigga don't even speak up for me.
No, he don't. He don't at all. If you
And I thought that
disrespect
was bro.
Brittany, you gonna hear from Fame.
Nah, I know.
Cause she
Outside
probably
the
been a
whole
real
outside, can I say what I'm gonna say and then I'm gonna get out of here? Outside of the whole entertainment and everybody being content creators and artistry and all that, I support what everybody doing, even if I don't fuck with y'all. But what I don't fuck with is when people be lying and pacifying situations and people don't be in the rooms to defend themselves. I don't fuck with that. Mac, I supported you. I support you when I'm not around. And bro, you just show me time after time that we really not like that. So I don't wish no bad. Let me talk. I don't wish no bad harm on you. Keep doing your shit at the Black and Mickey's. Just the B lover won't support it because when I go over there, you get thousands of views, bro. And I feel like you be trying to knock me as a person, and I don't rock with that. So when y'all bring it personal and people gonna beat you up, and you was running and bringing up my situation with Sarita time after time, I just don't rock with that, and it just shows y'all true colors. And everybody knows my character. And if you don't know me, people get to know me and be like, "Hey, you actually cool." So it be y'all lost when y'all not fucking with me. So like I said, if anybody has anything else to say, say it now. When I'm not in these lives and y'all don't see I'm watching, just stop bringing me up. That's all that I'd ask.
Yeah, cause saying,
So
"Oh, she
Is it
gonna
my
beat
turn to
your
talk? Can I get
Sarita
the
gonna
floor?
beat
'Cause I ain't got
Sarita beat
support.
your
Hold
ass,"
on.
or
The saying, "Oh, you pull up, I get that, I get thousands of views, whatever." I get on there and start breathing, I'm gonna get thousands of
that's all
views.
you heard out of
Hey,
that. That's all you
shout,
heard out of my sincerity and
shout
my
out,
genuine.
shout out,
I'm
because I
gone,
don't
y'all.
care
Y'all
about
have a blessed night.
I don't care about the two-faced shit, y'all. She's the common denominator to a lot of this bullshit that's been going on. She's been the common denominator. That's why I had a conversation with somebody else. They said, yeah, she. Everybody said the same thing. She hella messy. But shout out to everybody that I had on the Craig, King Jones, Sarita, Young Rick on the I had on that song competition. Y'all, that shit hit that shit got 8,000 views. Those is numbers. Those is
strong
numbers.
numbers.
Those is numbers. I just looked
That's
that up
legit.
earlier. I was like, damn, we went to 8,000 views.
But we
Those
got
is
to
numbers.
stop sacrificing our friends, because a lot of people could do the exact same thing. But this shit right here, the side little shit that be going on, is the shit that really gets the numbers. So then people are gonna tune into the other shit you're doing, because they know eventually at the end of the day the crash out is coming.
Yeah.
So we really gotta stop dogging our friends out, or just say what it really is. Y'all want to be on some reality show, cousins? Let's
Hell
do
no,
it.
I'm about to go back to music next week. Fuck.
And like I said, when I really fuck with somebody, I
Music is
really try to
apparently
get.
not working no more.
I
Everybody's
really try
just crashing out on each other.
when I really fuck with somebody, I really try to get them the benefit of the doubt. I try to give them second chances. Me and B Love fell out before. I try to give her a second chance. I really, because even I told Oz, I said, man, I gotta apologize because I really fuck with you, and I hate that we got into it last night. Because I really fuck with you, Oz. I've been fucking with you for years, but B Love constantly does this messy shit into people that she's supposed to be close to, and does that. So when she started doing it on me, and people been telling me, quit fucking with her, quit
Can I
fucking with
ask
her,
you a question then,
and I still did.
Matt? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead,
When
cool.
you thought Oz's diss track was about me, you was excited. You was
No,
ignited.
I really didn't think it was about you. Like I
Well,
said,
you wasn't portraying that on the
with your
live.
thing, I kind of, by what Pryor was saying about somebody being on her nuts, I thought it was more. I say, hold on, her and Brittany is cool, so that's what first went through my mind behind what I was told about somebody being on her nuts. So
What part of the verse was it that made you think it was about me?
I didn't know who it was about.
Okay, but she was saying hella shit. You was saying that it was slapping, and she was saying hella shit.
Oh,
So when she
maybe
was
because
saying stuff, you
if
heard
I had
something
any
that made it you think that it had
if I
something to
had
do with
any
me.
if I had any thought of it being about you, it's probably because I know y'all was into it.
But I know Oz. So everything she was saying, none of it was about me. Mini me, we look nothing alike. I know exactly who she was talking about. But she said to me, well, she didn't say to me, she said to someone else, and I heard her, it was to you. She was like, oh, is any bitch going against me? And then she said it wasn't about Sarita. She just kept telling you, like, over and over again, it's not about Sarita. Please don't bring about Sarita. Maybe I'm a sensitive subject for her, but you kept pushing the issue. And I admit, one day when y'all got off y'all page, and then she went on her live, I looked down her things and she said alcohol ruins friendships. I really agree with that, because I felt like you was really like coming for it, and I was getting upset because it was like, we're really trying to let shit die down, and you kept saying it was about me, and I was like, well, what is it about the song that makes you think it's about me?
Like I said, if I thought it was, I'm not the first person that said it was about you. Somebody in the comments had said it was about you.
Yeah, I seen my name from them too, and that's what I want to ask. What was the bar that made you think it was about me? Because there are bars that call people out in this song. Quincy,
Yeah.
Quincy, bro,
Ma'am.
let me tell you something. Me and you, we just barely started getting to be on the same platforms. We working our way up. So anytime you say that, you hear me say, y'all don't play that song. And it's not because I want them to. It's because I'm asking a real question around this motherfucker. Why
Oh man,
is
I don't
it?
even be tripping. Like
Come
honestly,
on,
like
man. You already know
I
how
don't be
we
tripping.
roll.
I'm not tripping like at all. Like when I tell y'all I'm really not tripping, like when they who bringing up the songs or not, I said I
Quincy,
wasn't gonna
was
play
there any
mine.
doubt that my song was about you? Did I say, oh, niggas be tripping, niggas be sipping? No, I was like, nigga, Quincy. There was no doubt.
Right.
There was nothing in her song that was like tall, freckle-faced rapper, I'm better than you, you old bitch, cougar, anything. Was that when she did do a song about me, she made it clear that it was about me. The cover was about me. It was a bear on a cheetah eating its coochie. It was doing everything.
Word.
Can I pet that dog? Like she came for me. It was no doubt. Like I was like, oh, this is about me. Incredible was like, hey, wake up, nigga. There's a diss track about you right now.
And she like I said, she made a general statement about any bitch and then whatever. I took the general statement and put it elsewhere. That's why I called
No,
and
you went
apologized to her.
live
I
for
took
30
a
minutes
general
and
statement.
you were talking about Sarita.
I was what? You breaking up now?
You went live for 30 minutes and insisted that she was talking about me and Brittany.
You breaking up. I don't know if anybody else can hear you, but I can't hear
Jesus,
you.
tap dancing Christ. Never mind.
You freezing?
I hear you loud and clear, crew.
Thank you. Why is she doing all the talking? Because I could talk, nigga. Fuck.
Who said that? What the hell?
Why am I not supposed to be talking? It's all people talking. I have not been doing all the talking, but I'm talking. Earl,
He might buy a microphone. Be careful. He gonna do a
you
lapping.
take your old man. Your name Earl. You shouldn't even be up this late. You supposed to be a bed an hour and a half ago, Earl. 6:30. Fuck out of here.
The crowd dangerous.
This man got a curfew. This nigga's open.
Ain't no nigga named Earl supposed to be up right now. Fuck is you talking about?
Call Earl.
That's wild shit. So,
Let me break out the umbrella in case he wants some smoke.
B-Love said, how come you can't just say you were wrong to all three of them?
Because I wasn't wrong with her. I said to people who I was wrong with. I stand on that.
But Brittany was the one that was really fucking with you and
No,
supporting
but
you
still, she
and
did the
showing
messy
up to
shit.
the
Oz was
podcast.
asleep. She did the messy shit. She did the messy shit. Oz was asleep. She the one called Oz and had me and Oz going at it.
Okay,
She the one
no
called
shade
Oz
to
and put
Oz,
Oz.
but did Oz? Okay, please don't get mad. But and Oz, don't get mad either. When your grandmother passed and when your daughter passed, did Oz do anything for you more than what Brittany did?
Brittany pulled up when my grandmother passed. But like I said, sometimes people show fake love.
That's not fake love. That's a real situation.
I'm not with fake love.
I've been around Brittany. Brittany don't play about people real life. She don't play about people real life. She didn't owe you nothing by pulling up, so we're not gonna take that away.
Well, when you pulling
I
up,
hope you don't do that to me, and I didn't even broadcast nothing.
It's a lot of back end talk that she be doing to people.
It's a lot of back end talk that a lot of people be doing, and I'm not one of them people.
I know about.
And Q keeps saying his telephone number and call me on live. So it's a couple of people that don't do that back end talk, but it's a lot of people who do, and that's weird.
I've talked to Mac about different situations on the back end. I talked to a lot of people, but it wasn't nothing negative about nobody. I've talked to other people about what's going on, but I've never been chopping anybody up. I've never done that. I've talked about situations or whatever, but I've never chopped nobody up on the back end.
And I have said what I said to about anybody on the back end. I said it on the front end on the live. When somebody tried to bring that up, I said no. I address niggas on the live. If I said anything behind closed doors about you, I tell it to you. That's how I am.
There's only two people that I talk to on the back end, and one of them is not even on the back end because they're not involved. And Earl, yes, I'm talking again. If you mad, stomp. Kirk Franklin, all my people say stomp. I talk to Incredible. That's really my dog. I play dominoes with this nigga. I'm better than him at
No,
dominoes.
you get whooped in dominoes by that nigga.
Better
You
than
get
him.
what? I'm whooping everybody on this panel in dominoes,
On
and
my
everybody in the
You're not,
soul.
comments
sir.
too,
No, you're
and
not,
Don't do
sir.
everybody in
that.
the
Don't do
comments
that to
too.
yourself.
Hey,
No, you're
I'm
not,
whooping
sir. Don't
everybody
do
in the
Nigga,
that.
I
comments
was
and
really
everybody on this
talking to
panel.
Craig about starting a
Maybe you can
dominoes
out rap me. I'll give you
podcast
that.
where I'm
Maybe you can out rap
pulling
me.
up
But in
on people
dominoes,
whooping feet.
shutting you down.
But I don't
Shutting you down
trust
completely.
anybody anymore. That's
I
why
have a
I haven't
question for
said nothing
Makalot.
else about it. Because Craig, we got a real friendship. But the rest of y'all, I be wanting to pull up, but then y'all be the type that be like, when she pulled up, her shoes was linked to the left, or when
Deontay
she
gonna be
pulled up, nigga,
65, still
her lace
messy.
was
B, everybody's
lifting.
saying you the
Like
messy
y'all
one.
hella bluesy.
Everybody's saying you the messy one, and I don't want to
Who?
put nobody on blast when we had our conversation.
Who?
But they also said they got phone calls about how messy you is.
Who? From who?
I'm talking about the person in his comments that jumped
Oh,
off the live
okay.
and
I
jumped
was
in the
like, it
comments.
ain't from me.
He jumped off the live and
I
jumped in the
shit.
comments.
I don't talk to none of you motherfuckers. I said who I talk
I
to. I
thought
talk
y'all.
to Incredible.
I thought y'all both lost y'all song competition. Y'all didn't even
Okay,
pick.
so who all is saying Mac? Who all is saying that Brittany is the messy one? Because she's saying it's only you that's saying that.
She's a lie. I don't want to put nobody on blast, but trust and believe. Somebody else said they got a phone call.
Why are there so many phone calls? Were they males?
Port City has said it. I can say that because
A
he said it
dude.
on the live. I can say he said it on the live, so I can say
Where
that.
the females at that's saying that?
Do it matter if it's male or female? Why is everything gotta
Kinda,
be
kinda,
male or female?
Oh,
kinda,
it's a
cause
lot of
y'all
it's a
really,
lot of it's
cause
females
some
too. I ain't gonna
niggas
put
just be like, oh nigga, that's a
I ain't gonna
female.
put them on, but it's females that told me quit fucking with her. She messy. And
Who?
I don't fuck on you. We don't have a. Why are you talking about me on the back end to
and I
any
still
female?
Oh, you back?
Does
I
that
didn't
make
even see you
sense?
pop back in. Hey
Does that
girl.
make sense? Does that make sense? Why are you on the back end
yeah,
talking about B Love, somebody that
somebody
supports you
because they looking
and
out for my
come
best
support
interest.
your podcast?
Because they looking
Like,
out for
come on
my
now.
best interest. They
And
looking out
these
for
are
my
people
best
that
interest.
obviously don't know me. So you're listening to people
I don't
that have
listen.
nothing to do with nothing.
And I don't listen.
Next.
Yeah,
Anyways, you're not talking
you
about
don't get in
nothing.
here, big dog, and
Answer
you ain't
Talisha's
running.
question. Answer
You
Talisha's
ain't running
question.
nothing. You
Answer
ain't running
Talisha's
nothing.
question.
You're
Answer
not running
Talisha's
anything.
question. And you're not either, babe. You don't even have a
You're not
car to
running
run to.
anything.
You don't
You
even
just
have an
joined up in
engine
here.
to run. You don't even have an
Okay.
engine to start at.
I got an
So
engine
you
in the
ain't running
backyard.
nothing.
My
Well,
engine
you
in the backyard.
pull
I
up.
can
Well,
start up.
you don't drive nowhere. You can't even drive to the taco truck, babe.
I can start it up. It needs some
Where?
repairs, goddamn.
Show us. Go outside and show us. Go
What's in
outside
the
and
back?
show us.
And this is why I
Go
don't be
to the
hanging out.
car.
Y'all be coming with the
Go to the car.
assaults when
Go to the
shit go
car.
left.
Those that know.
Go to the car. You don't got a whip.
Those
Go
that
to the
know.
car. Your females pick you up. Go to the car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I get where you coming from, but this
Now
is
because
why
my car is
I
parked
don't
in the
fuck
back
with
after
people
my
like
car
that,
accident.
because boy oh boy, the dirt come out and the receipts come out when
That's
everything go
fine.
left, and nobody's making no
And now
collaboration
he don't want to
songs.
say names,
That
but he
shit
on live
crazy.
saying my name, but he don't want to say names about people that say stuff that don't even matter.
Because it ain't got nothing to do with them like that. I don't want to
But
put
you're
them in.
bringing me up for what?
They're not
Everybody
here.
on this live.
You're
Sarita,
right here, though.
Am I messy? Do you think I'm two-faced? Alki, am I messy? Do you think I'm two-faced? Q,
I think you the
Zoo,
common
Caleb.
denominator.
You're the
You the
only
common
one on here
denominator in
saying
a lot of
anything
this
Not
shit.
about the
putting the camera
lover.
on me.
You're the only one
You're the
saying
common
anything about the
denominator
lover.
in a lot of this shit.
Hey, you're the only one saying anything about the lover. Everybody fuck with me.
You're the common
I
denominator.
could literally pull up to everybody's house that's on this screen, including yours.
Does
It's hard to
anybody in this
call you a
room? All
common
right, let's
denominator when the
clarify.
same names keep coming up every
Does
week.
any
It's either B Love, it's Miss X, it's Alki.
Thank you. The big three.
okay? So does anybody on this panel, for clarification, feel like B Love was being messy?
I feel
He can't
like
even say what
everybody
I
was
did.
being messy.
He
I
can't
know,
even say what I
but we're
did.
being specific. Does anybody on this panel feel like B Love was being messy?
Everybody.
Do you feel like B Love was being messy?
Everybody was
You're
being
dodging the
messy.
question.
I'm not
You're dodging the
singling out
question.
no damn B Love.
Sarita, I
Nigga,
wasn't even on that
everybody.
live last night with QP. So how am I messy? I wasn't even on the live yesterday. My name was being brought up. How am
You
I
didn't
messy?
call
Because I
live?
called my friend.
So
I
you
called my friend, which was you, Macalat, and I said, "Hey, what's going
Okay,
on?"
you
I
called
called you,
Oz.
Macalat.
Oz was
I
asleep.
called you
Oz was
first,
asleep.
And it
Oz
don't
was
matter.
slick.
I
You
called you
called her and
first
put
though.
her in it.
Vinny, when
I
you
called
get
you
mad,
first.
you call
You
other
called Oz and
people.
put Oz in it.
Fuck, I called you,
I'm not
Makalot.
going against you,
You
Brittany.
called
We
ours.
made a
I
Makalot,
pact
I
and we
called
gonna stick
you.
to the motherfucking pact.
Makalot, I
We
called
made a
you.
pact and we gonna
and
stick
then
to
you
the
called
fucking
ours,
pact
and our
because that's
pursued.
what
Makalot, I
girls
called
do.
you.
Because that's what girls
Okay.
do.
Makalot,
That's
I
what
called you
girls
and said,
do.
do I need
It
to
don't
call Oz
matter if
because you
I
keep
feel like
lying?
she was being messy or not, nigga.
Thank
That's what
you.
girls do.
No,
Thank
B
We
Love
you.
is that.
I'm not squealing, nigga.
Thank
Nigga,
All
you.
right.
I don't want no
Okay.
KFC. I don't want no.
All right. Alki, do you in any way feel like B Love was being messy? Yes or no?
Not you clicking her.
Who?
Do you in any way feel like B Love was being messy? Because that's the question that we're on. I want to stick to the question.
Yeah,
So we
but
can get clarification, so we can move on.
is it with her and the Mac shit?
Just in any way, do you feel like B Love was being messy?
I don't know. She just defending herself, I guess.
So, Craig,
beat
this is
your
one of your
ass.
topics. Why was this one of your topics?
No.
Because I never said nothing about B Love being messy to you.
Because
So this
Bro, you was
you
talking
guys
about
are
me on
saying
live.
the
this is
reason
one of
why
your
is
topics.
You was talking
So
about me on live. That's why.
no,
let me
so
answer.
clearly somebody must have told Incredible she
The
wasn't.
reason being is because I woke up today. I seen your live. People were sending me your live, and you were saying that she was a common denominator. So I want to see if it's true or not. Does anybody feel like B Love was being messy? Let's see. Let's figure out, because if she's not the common denominator, you have to call it, Matt. But if she is the common denominator, then let's figure it out. Then B Love, you have to look within yourself and say, well, maybe I was being messy. So let's figure it out.
I'm not gonna feel like nothing. That ain't gonna change nobody else's decision on how they perceive me. Gonna change how I think about me. Look, it's not gonna change.
If a crowd of people are
If a
saying that
crowd
you're
of people told me to jump off the bridge, I'm not doing it. What don't y'all
okay,
understand? I wasn't on his live at all. He was talking about me and I wasn't there.
the question is
What?
has she been the common denominator? Does anybody feel like she's been the common
Y'all mad
denominator?
because I dissed Yola. Y'all mad because I
I
feel
feel
I was
like
yo. Like, come
everybody
on
in this
now.
live is
Who
a
mad
common
about that?
Fuck out of
denominator
here.
because
Who
everybody in
mad
this
about
live
that?
name got
I'm
brought
talking
up.
about the main people that are talking to me and trying to say that I'm a certain way. Q, I'm not talking to you. You my dog. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that's lying and popping it with me. That's what I'm talking to.
No, I didn't.
When
I
did you
wasn't answering you.
never mind.
I
Y'all
wasn't
want me to be
answering.
direct, but he not being direct talking about who was talking about me on the phone?
He said Port.
Okay, that's a given. Duh. We just That's what Port does. That's a
If
given.
it's one
Next.
person, Mac, that'll make her a common
Next.
denominator.
Next.
I
Who else?
only
Next.
said his name because he said
Who
it on
else?
the live.
Next. Who else?
I'm not
Next.
gonna put nobody else on
Who else?
blast right
Next.
here because
Next.
I'm not
He
gonna do
looked
that.
goofy. He was my friend. He looked
No,
goofy.
you look
Next.
very goofy because the
Next.
people know.
Next.
The people
What are we
know.
talking about, Craig?
They might not want to tell you.
Craig, what
But
are we
they
talking
know.
No,
about?
it's 50-50.
Port and Mac?
Honestly, I'm looking
Come
at
on
the
now.
comments. It's
And me, I
50-50.
got different things.
No Craig Rita.
So I expect.
Okay. What we're talking about is you've been accused of being the common denominator.
By Mac a lot. By one
bringing,
person. By
so
one
I'm bringing,
person.
so I'm bringing people up and airing it out and seeing if it's true or not.
Everybody on this square rock with me, but him. We don't gotta ask the comments. Let's ask everybody that's on the
You fell out with
screen.
everybody on this square before.
Let's talk about, and
talk
you
bad
have
about
too.
everybody on this
And you
square.
have too. We're talking about right now at 8:15 p.m. We're talking about at 8:15 p.m. That's what we're talking about. Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting. Caleb, Caleb, you rock with Lever?
Everybody on this square.
Craig, you rock with Lever? Zoo, you rock with Lever?
The question ain't. The
Thank
question
you.
is not who rock with you. The question is, does anybody feel like
Hey.
you were the common denominator?
Yeah. Since
B
you brought
Lever,
everybody
common
up in this square,
denominator.
at one point in time, you did some
Negative slope.
this shit to everybody
That was
on
my
this square.
podcast.
From
Three
Craig
to the power.
to Derek to Zoo to Sarita to you probably did some two-faced
Hey,
shit to
it's
your
money
own
on the
self.
line. It's money on the phone. I'm gone.
Yeah, gone. Going on. When the facts start coming, when the Mac get the Mackin. Shout out to Alki.
Well, from what it seems like, she was accused of being the common denominator, and nobody said that she was being messy except Mac.
Everybody on here then got into it with everybody though. Everybody.
That's
Well, I
why
ain't got
I
into it
said
with Paul. I haven't got into it
everybody
with
on
Paul,
here
and
is
I
the
haven't got
common
into it with.
denominator.
I haven't really got into it with Alki. Alki was on some when Yola was getting his raps written for him. So I really ain't got into it with him. Me and Mac really
I
ain't
ain't
got
really
into it.
got
We
into
had
it with Alki.
words,
I've been
but
into it with Mac. I've been into it with Q. Me and Zoo agreed to disagree about ours. I don't know K Love, But K-Love, you be in a lot of shit, so I feel like everybody in this whole thing is the common denominator. So when the
But
problem asks the problem, what's the problem? You can't get mad when they get upset about it.
when you ask, do Black Lives Matter, and somebody says all lives matter, it's not talking about the Black lives.
Shut up.
Straight up.
Busy, you annoying.
I'm just keeping it 100. When we say Black Lives Matter and they say, well, all lives matter, it doesn't give no light to the issue. It doesn't give no light to the issue
So
of
you want us
what's
to say
actually
that
happening to Black
Britney's the
people.
problem and everybody it's a lot of problems in here. I don't
No,
I might have been a
I'm not a
problem, but I
problem.
don't know where I was the
I'm not a
problem.
problem. I'm not a problem. I'd let
I
y'all
don't
know
be
I'm
a
not a
problem.
problem.
I
And
don't.
if y'all think I'm a problem or you got a problem with me, the number ain't changed. Just call me. I'm not a problem with nobody. And I keep saying that. Not a soul. I don't got a problem with nobody. I don't have time to have a problem with nobody. And a lot of people on here I can call and talk to. If me and Mac had an issue, I can call and talk to Mac. No problem. I can call and talk to Zoo. I can call and talk to Craig. But I don't got no problem. And I've said it before. I let everybody know. Like, I don't got no problem with nobody. Have I seen some messy shit? Yes, I have. I've seen messy shit on a lot of ends, nigga, but I don't have no problem.
You asked my question. Answer
And this water good.
What kind of water you sipping?
Oh, look, we might agree, Earl.
I don't know what's in the bottle. I just put it in the cup. I gotta go look at the name.
Okay, so it looks like we got down to the gritty on Yola's receipts. I think we got the facts out on that one. Despite what his attorney may say, I believe that we got some clarification on those
Oscar,
receipts.
the attorney, has come with receipts.
Bernie
Oscar,
the attorney.
Bernie the attorney is wild.
That's gonna stick. That right there is
That
gonna
nigga
stick.
eyebrows is like, Bert, why are you talking to me? Bert, I thought we would always agree. Bert.
No. Puppet.
On the B Love versus everybody, I don't see any hard evidence of her being a common denominator. If there was, nobody presented them. The K Love situation, it seems like K Love felt that she was being bullied and nobody was speaking up for her, so she had to pop out with a diss track. Does anybody feel like K Love was a common denominator in the Mac and Zoo beef?
Yeah, I do.
After
Do you feel
hearing
like? Do I feel like Kayla was a
These
common
are
denominator?
after all the evidence.
after this
No,
whole
I feel like she got into the mix, but I feel like it started from the set the bar
Come on,
high
Q.
night,
Keep it
and then
real, Q. Keep it
it
real,
boiled up.
Q.
Now, do I
Q,
feel
keep
like?
it real.
That's what I just said? Do I feel like?
No.
Do I feel like she was in some shit? Yes, I said that. I said that before. I said it when she, and
Q,
I
you're
said it
not
to
keeping it
K-Love.
real, bro. See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
am. I
You
just
gotta
said
keep
that.
no.
That's what I just said. What are you talking about?
What? No, you said you don't feel like
I
she
said, do I feel like she started? I said, do I feel like she
No,
has
not
been?
started
Yes.
it, was the
not
common
started.
denominator.
I said, no, I don't feel like she was a common denominator in their beef. Do I feel like she was doing some
All right.
messy shit to Mac? Yeah,
So,
I definitely do. But I don't feel like between you and Derek, she was the common denominator between y'all beef.
Why?
Because I don't feel like she was. I feel like they started talking or whatever happened. Now, do I feel like she did some shit that
Q,
wasn't
did you
cool?
not?
Yes, I've said that.
Did you or did you not tell me to delete and block her?
I did because what did you tell me she was doing?
She's stirring all this up.
She's stirring up. But that was after. That wasn't when she was with Derek. It wasn't between y'all situation. I'm talking about the stuff she was doing to you. That's what I told you because you told me exactly what she was doing to you.
Anything. She didn't start doing anything until after me and Derek got into
it.
But
no. Y'all had got into it. Y'all had started getting into it before then. Even when y'all came to the Full Cup, y'all wasn't really speaking.
No, but there was nothing going on.
Because when
nobody was doing anything.
When you was gonna come, I know, but when I'm talking about when you was gonna come to the Full Cup, now, did I feel like she should have?
Around that time.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They was already not speaking. They was already not speaking on some shit. It had already started. They already was not being cool with each other.
Where I wasn't involved.
Yeah,
they wasn't already when they came to the Full Cup. They really wasn't speaking with each other. That was basically what it was. They already wasn't speaking.
That's not when you told me to block and delete her.
It was after when the shit started coming up. When you told me what was going on. Yes, when you told me what was going on. And I told you, man, you need to block. If that's what's going on, block and delete her so you don't get into it with her. Because if
That's
she being
being the
messy like
common
that on what you're
denominator,
telling
though.
me, but if she
That's
being
being the
messy like
common
that,
denominator, though, Q.
but if she being messy, if you telling me she being messy like this in a certain way, the same way I've told everybody else on here, if they got into it with somebody, I've told them to, hey, just block and delete them so you don't see it.
Man, come
Because if
on,
you do,
Eric,
they're
for
gonna
the
Did I
continue
bring
to
my
be
phone.
paper
On my
upset.
cigarettes with me?
soul.
K-Love, do you feel like you stirred the pot having an ally in Zoo?
No.
K-Love, do you feel like you stirred the pot and had an ally in Zoo and kept the beef
Yep.
going?
Now, did it make the situation more tense? Absolutely. Absolutely, it made it more tense, but it was already some issues going on before that.
So that was
Exactly.
all y'all needed was
Exactly.
for her to just get in the. That was it. Y'all was ready because y'all was ready to
So
battle over
did
this.
she? So are you saying like, is it a common denominator between them two? Yeah, because it's stemming from that. It's stemming from them. So then she's sitting on live with him. Mac didn't like the stuff she was saying when she was sitting with him. So it came to that. Yeah, but they had already went their separate ways. They had already been like, you know what? I remember when she posted it, she said, because she had lost her job. Am I not right, K-Love? And then she posted
Correct.
something
I
about
said, damn, I get
she said
fired from
she said
2
I
jobs
lost.
in one day.
She said, yeah, she said that. And so it started from then. It started from then. And then everything else built up into it.
Girl,
But
I don't
Mac
care
is
enough
right. I
about none
did
of
tell him
that.
that. Like I'm not
Here,
running from
bro.
my
Let
truth
me
or
see the
anything.
charger real quick.
I did tell Mac that because he told me what was going on. I said, well, block and
Hey,
delete her.
and
Yeah.
from that exact day moving forward, even so from that day moving forward that y'all talking about up to this day now, her name began slandered. That's what a lot of people do not understand and do not know. And for the
So is
people
she
that do,
responsible for her name getting slandered?
that's between y'all two. All I'm saying is the time frames, they matter. That's all I'm saying.
Clearly, because I wasn't saying anything about her until I felt like, oh, she did some old shady shit. You co-directing, because we didn't have no beef. Me and K-Love actually at the thing, we did talk at the Full Cup thing. We actually did talk. I let her take the
Even during
picture,
the filming
everything.
times.
We actually did talk, and we was cordial with each other. We had started
Yeah,
becoming
y'all was.
cordial with each other.
Y'all
So
were.
when I seen you do that diss video and it was co-directed by her, I was like, wow.
Right.
I was like, I thought we was cooler than that. She gonna
And that's
go
where it
fuck with
started.
a motherfucker.
That's where it started folding in right there. That's when
Yeah.
it became. That's when it became that. And then other stuff
But you
started
do
coming
also
out.
realize,
So when
but
when I was told about it, ask Mac. When I was told about it, he told me what was going on because I wasn't privy to a lot of shit. Then I
Yeah.
started seeing it was like, oh well, what you need to do then? You need to block and delete her so you don't see that shit. You don't need to go look
no.
at nothing what's
Now
going on
Q,
because it's gonna make
now
you
Q,
upset.
now peep this, right? I told her, I pitched my idea too, or I said, look, this is what I'm going to do. I don't know if you want to be part of this or not. I need your help, you know what I'm saying, filming it, obviously. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you want to be part of it or not. When I pitched it to her, told her the idea, she was like, yeah, I'm down. But when I do it, and I'm speaking for her, she said, when I do it, I'm gonna do it as, you know what I'm saying, as Susan from HR, but it's pretty much talking about myself. And then everybody started taking it like she was dissing Gwen. She didn't, but we clarified that up too that night. And that was even a struggle because Gwen for months kept thinking that we dissed her. And we was like, nah, it had nothing to do with you. We was only talking about Matt.
So what was the
was her name?
purpose of doubling back and
Did
dissing
I
Gwen
ever
this
mention
time?
her name before that?
No, sir.
Okay.
Wait. What do you mean in the diss? Or are you talking about the YouTube
talking
shit?
bad about her?
Around that time, hell yeah, nigga, the whole all of those months. That's what I told you.
No, I wasn't. Before I'm talking about until she started helping you diss me.
It got worse after that, yeah. It got worse after that,
Before
yeah.
that, I never said anything about K-Love.
Yes, you were, bro.
No, what was I
for
saying
months.
about her?
Anything that he said about her was pretty much in response to the shit that she was constantly saying about him. And she was really
And that's
poking the
between
bear,
them two.
poking the
That ain't got
bear,
nothing
poking the...
against me.
Man,
That
Mac
ain't got nothing
was...
to do with me.
I don't
Y'all
owe
did a
Mac
whole
nothing. I'm just
weird
trying to
ass
tell
sex
you
scene.
that
Y'all
he
did a
was
whole
not
weird
trying
ass
to
sex
address
scene.
her.
Oh, you're so much better than the mayor. Y'all did a whole weird ass sex scene and shit. What the fuck y'all saying? People, y'all do this and then play victim on. Shout out to X.
Hey, but look though, that came in
Victim
December
on
though, right?
Junior.
Hey, look though, hey Mac, that came in December, right? You had the fallout with me at the end of November. Don't forget the time. The time
She
frames
had
matter.
already been doing it. That was after. That was just some of the shit. She had already been doing the shit in your diss videos. And I thought, damn, even though me and K-Love wasn't working together like that anymore, I still thought because we've been friends since high school. So I didn't think she would get in there
Was it
in the
Bear
middle.
Creek? You went to Bear Creek? Oh.
No,
I made my medicine.
I definitely didn't get my dick sucked at Bear Creek.
I made medicine.
I'm just putting two
Shout
and
out
three
to y'all.
together.
Hey, first off, when she said I didn't start sucking dick till Bear Creek
So
95.
it caught me off guard seeing her
Class
take
of
a picture.
95 is diabolical.
Or at that.
He said you damn near 50. Because he said you was class of 95 on my soul. I was definitely a sophomore.
The
Oh,
fuck out of
shit.
here, man. That nigga's wild. That was a good one.
I love it here.
Oh man, I remember my first pair of Air Max 95.
Yeah, but before that, I wasn't
Oh, yeah.
saying anything about her. I wasn't dragging her name. We fell out. You know, that was that. I said, I told her to herself, to her face, you hella messy. I don't need that shit around no more. And I said, I can't have you around. That was the day I quit fucking with her as far as being my assistant. And I told her that to her on the phone.
But the same thing I told him about K-Love when they was getting into it is the same thing I told Mac about Zoo when they was getting into it. The same thing I told Zoo about Mac. I said, hey man, just delete and block this person so you don't have to see it. I told that when they was getting into it. I said, because if you keep seeing it, then you're gonna want to respond and say something.
I do not have
Zoo,
no
you can
hatred
vouch for
towards
but I'm saying, but you can vouch for that. Mac, you can vouch for that. That's what I was saying. I was like, hey, just block and delete them. If you're able to see that, if you're able to see it, it's gonna make you upset.
Went to Bear Creek. They used to call me They used to call you Jawbone.
Jawbone.
Right. Is it just something about Bear Creek?
Oh my
I don't know, man. Talisha went to Bear Creek
reading
too.
the comments.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, that's why you married her, huh, Q? Because she went to Bear Creek. I get it, man. Okay. I get it. That's what it
She
is.
gonna kick my ass for that,
Talisha
bro.
didn't say nothing about Bear Creek. It was another
I ain't
place.
I'm
gonna
saying
front.
I'm just saying she went there. I'm
My
just saying
first
she
baby
went
mama
there.
went to Bear Creek.
She's mine. You may have had her
Yeah.
once, but I got her all the time.
Man, I traveled to Bear Creek to pull them in. Like, hey, I'm going to the north side to get me a chick. This is wild out south.
I have a question for Zoo. Zoo,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
what made after things was quiet between UK Love and Mac for a while, what made this the perfect time to drop the diss with you and K-Love dissing? Why was this the perfect time for you?
Well, I was digging through the crates one day, and I you know what I mean, like just listening to some beats or whatnot, and that Get Money beat came to mind. I was like, I think it'd be dope if like somebody was flip that shit. And then I had pitched the idea, and then as the idea got pitched or whatnot, I was talking to K Love about it, and then she was like, yeah, that's dope, this, that, and the third. And around this time, this was around the end of December. You know what I mean? So Mac dropped his diss, and I dropped my diss, and then the first time that we were supposed to have squashed this shit, I think it was on Quincy's podcast. The second time we tried to.
First off, my name is King Jones, and the podcast is called the Full Cut Podcast.
My fault, brother. King Jones, and it was on the Full Cut Podcast. My folks, and that was the first time, and we did initially squash it. The second time, we had another riff. I was actually on your podcast, Incredible, and I kept my mouth closed. And then hopefully, if y'all got good memory, I know a lot of us smoke, but if y'all got good memory, I kept my mouth closed on that live. Mac a lot felt the need to antagonize me and shit like that. I tried to keep quiet, and then I just got tired of it. So
after see you playing victim on after you went on your live with her talking crazy because I said something about her. So here we go playing victim on. We wasn't supposed to. I got mad because we were supposed to squash what we supposed to squash, and we wasn't supposed to speak on each other. I went off.
Talking about the following day. Max talking about the following day when y'all went on live.
Following, you got you. So hey, so look, Mac, you got your version. I got mine. So we'll just agree to disagree on that one, okay? You got your version, I got mine. We'll just leave it
It
at that,
happened.
right?
It's on the live.
Okay. All right. So let's just move forward because I just don't want to do all the tongue wrestling shit. I'm
And
not
when
good
I
at it.
went live, I said that. I said, why is he
Pause.
speaking on me? And
All right.
we had agreed not to speak on each other.
That's
He's
not
on the
no
live
pause,
doing the
reader.
whole thing with K Love.
I just don't like
speaking on
to argue with dudes. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we're gonna have a conversation, have a conversation. But I
me.
do
No,
want to
but
give him
quit
time
playing
to talk, and then
victim
I'm gonna
on.
be
Quit
quiet.
playing victim on, though.
Take a
I'm
shot.
going to let you talk too, brother, and I'm gonna be quiet. Just let me finish saying what I need to say. So after that, or whatever the case was, boom. The second time happened. Now look, all of this is still building up in my head because the little shots that we are taking at each other, we are trolling each other in the sense and shit like that. And then what really kicked this shit off to make me just want to end up writing another rap is because as soon as I was like Kid Zoo 5-0, it seemed like every fucking body like got upset with that. And then everybody just start wanting to say, oh yeah, they 5-0 and shit like that. Mac tried to say he was 5-0, and the nigga only got 2 or 3 battles in the
Oh, you
whole
mean like
district.
Oz when she said,
Everybody
any
started saying that.
bitch that want to come for me and all that shit? You mean like that?
Mm-hmm. So like, hey,
Let me
and I
clarify
just
this.
had to throw that out there. I
I'm gonna
just had
tell
to
you
throw
what I
that out
tell.
there.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell Charlie Chains. If you were in a diss war battle with me and you claiming you're 5-0, I'm gonna respond. Right? I'm gonna respond. I'm not
That's
mad at
fine.
that. I'm just gonna
That's
jump
fine.
in to clarify that. I don't think people were mad. I think people were trying to explain to you that you're not 5-0.
But if you're a part
You
of
had
Okay,
that
just lost
well,
to
diss
me.
now,
and
now,
you know
now,
you
now, now, hear
won,
me
you're
out. Hold
gonna.
on, because I got the floor, right? I got the floor. Just let me finish, and that's fine. That's perfect. Y'all supposed to respond to that. Anybody that I battled that felt like they beat me, you supposed to respond to that. That's not my point. That's fine and dandy, but it's
You
just the
started posting that 6-0 shit after I did my live, and there were other people coming on that live and saying that Mac beat you, and you got mad at me, and you
Preach.
started being weird to me.
Why do you always think
Preach.
I'm getting being mad at you, Rita? I'm not
Everybody
mad
said
at
you was
you.
mad.
Man, you stopped liking my posts and everything, and you
Hey man,
started
if you
doing
don't
that
get out of here,
6-0
Dandelion, I have
zoo
nothing
shit.
against you. I have nothing against you. Like, and I don't even want to be in no type of riff with you at all.
But
Like,
no,
but
I know
what?
we cool. You call me Dandelion. I like that.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
nice.
I
I like
appreciate
that
you,
name.
Dandelion. Stay sexy, okay?
Thank
Now
you.
listen,
And
all I'm
Will.
trying to say is this. I don't like to do
Y'all.
all the tongue wrestling
You
with
kind
nobody.
of.
Uh-oh. Here we
I'm
go.
Now
sorry.
listen.
I like
Shit,
Listen,
that.
he's
I don't like to
single.
do
I'm
all
in
the
my
tongue
40s.
wrestling.
Let me have
Here we
this.
go. Here we
You
go with the
stupid. Listen,
bullshit.
listen.
Shut up, Q.
Now,
Here we
let me
go.
just get
I
back to
just
the
want to
lecture
come
right
on here
here.
and clarify and say on the live right now, I didn't
Let
agree
me
or
get
say
back to
that.
the
I just
lecture real
want to put
quick.
that out there.
So let me get back to the lecture so I don't fuck around and forget. So anyhow, just the shots that we, you know what I'm saying, kept taking at each other and shit like that. And then, you know what I mean, just all of the bickering back and forth. And then I'll play my part too. So then I'm just like, niggas just think that, you know what I mean, I'm just some type of sucker or some shit. And we just gonna keep all of this rap. I don't have no type of riff against this dude as a man. Outside of the riff that we had on the battle rap shit, it ain't no big deal like that. Like I said, I can see this brother today, and I ain't gonna look at him like he no enemy or nothing like that. I don't got no issue with him. We just gonna keep this shit rap. Now, when it comes to like hip hop and it comes to MC, I keep telling you, I'll take that shit very, very serious. It's certain shit that will make me come out, and for me, it's all about timing and how you finesse shit. So I thought today, well, not today, but the time frame to drop that was perfect. And you see how we went up. And then, like, if you listen to the songs, like Port said, it's not real disrespectful. Like I touched on a couple of things, but it's mainly to make this shit fun again. And y'all saw how we was giving up. We was in this motherfucker grooving. Everybody kept telling us to run that shit back. We can't hear you, Rita. Everybody was
To my
telling us to run that
kids.
shit back.
And I ain't
Okay.
even gonna say it caught me off guard because I told B Love 2 days before it. I said, "Oh, it's gonna be a new Mac like this." I said, I read the hints very well. So I said, watch, and it's crazy though because I thought we was cordial and it wasn't going there. So yeah, it was weird timing, but I knew it. I felt it.
You can
Hey,
always
but man,
feel
it
the
wasn't like
tension
we
in the
was just
room
all on the live
because
like,
I
hey
promise you,
brother, how you doing? Let's go
Mac,
hang out and this, that, and the third.
hold on, Zoo.
Go
Mac,
ahead, go ahead.
when you kept when like remember when I kept saying that, oh, y'all keep harping on y'all, like acting like y'all started the disses, but really I was one of the first ones that was dissing. And I was dissing. Me and Diazene was going at it, and it was some other people, Stacks and everything, and y'all kept pumping that shit up. And then all of a sudden, she wanted to drop a diss because y'all kept pumping that shit up. And that's what I see going on with y'all right now. Like, y'all doing that shit. And I wasn't really coming at her like that. I was just saying, like, stop saying y'all started it. Because we was dissing long before y'all started all this shit. And you was like, oh, she getting at you and whoop de whoop. And so that made her want to write a diss. So I
Why
feel
tell
like,
me and I'm two-faced? Because I knew you was gonna run back and let them know I knew. That's why. Because you two-faced it. I knew I
but
knew I
why
put
do you
right.
keep y'all
I
y'all
put the
be doing that
information right
shit
in the
and then
right
y'all
person's
fuck
hands.
with each other and y'all leave everybody confused because y'all will get at each other like this on live and then 2 weeks later she is on your show. So what is it
Trying to get
really?
trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. She talked to me, she apologized, we talked or whatever, we got past it. But somebody keep doing this shit though, we ain't gonna keep getting past this shit. Somebody keep doing this shit, and that's what that was about. But people kept telling me, don't fuck with her, she messy, and I didn't listen. But it's cool.
Nah, you didn't run to me, B Love. Me and B Love do got a project coming out very, very soon, so be on the lookout for that.
Oh.
Ooh, you look surprised, Alki. You
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
didn't know nothing about this? You didn't run it
Like,
by
you
you?
got my woman at your house? What's wrong with you, girl? What's wrong with you? I see.
Hey
Shut up.
yo, hey yo,
You
Alki,
started
hey
to
yo,
laugh
Alki,
like
hey yo,
Zeus.
Alki. Hold
You
up,
look
y'all, hold up, y'all, hold up,
I'm
y'all.
not. I'm just giggling.
Hey yo, Alki, remember when you put that diss track out on me?
This is news to me.
Yeah,
Now
nigga,
do the sugar free shit.
nigga. You can't
Now
tell a
do the
nigga how to
sugar
fight
free
back,
shit.
can you? Can you? Hey yo, Mackala, tell Alki, you can't tell a nigga how to fight back, can you?
Stop running.
All right.
Alki,
All
stop
right.
it.
All right.
Hey Zoo, hey Zoo,
Yes, ma'am.
You ain't
Yes,
hey
ma'am.
shit.
Zoo.
Yes,
Did
ma'am.
I run back and tell you? Did I run it back and tell you that he said that?
No,
Oh my
ma'am.
God.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen. When I say files get slid on my desk all the time, it's up to me to like either open it or not. Now, I do get a lot of information, just like anybody can get information on anybody. But if I choose not to listen to that shit, majority of the time I choose not to listen to it. I let
So
people
you
have their
post
personal
about
shit though.
feelings. So you'll wait like a year or something. So like when Keezy gets a beat, like
Mhm.
a year after it was sent, then you'll get in your feelings
That
and
was a
drop like
coincidence.
something to the beat like the next day.
No,
Is
no,
that
no,
what
no.
we
That was a
talking?
total coincidence. That was bad business
Hmm.
on YOLO
Yola's behalf.
behalf. But I did hear somebody say if a nigga sitting on it for a whole year, I think that was you, Rita. If a nigga sitting on it for like a whole year and then he ended up doing something with it because the other, you know what I'm saying, person didn't do anything with it, then I kind of get that. But in the back
No,
end,
Talisha, I'm not saying me and Oz started diss wars. I'm saying there were disses going on during that time. But me and her really are the ones that was firing shit up because people love to see me and Oz go at it because they think that me and her really are neck and neck caliber style, if you really want to keep it real. But when me and her wanted to be friends, they didn't like that because they want to see me and Oz always going at it. They don't want to see us getting along. Even though everybody's like, y'all should get along and make good music. We are two people that can make good music, and we have, and we did. We've been in a whole group together. Are you playing with me? Me and B Love got in the studio. We be making hits. Like that's what we do. And that's what we agreed on. We were supposed to stay out of this. We wasn't even supposed to be in this because we seen what was becoming of it. And we was like, we gotta disassociate ourselves and go make music. And everybody that got involved with us was like, do you want to make music? And they was like, nah, we want to diss. So Bob the Sucker, he was like, nah, nigga, I'm finna make y'all niggas, y'all gonna diss.
Bob the Sucker. Fuck. I'm gotta swing on a nigga, man.
Van Scram.
And then Scar, his brother Scar, what did you say about my brother? Like, head ass boy.
Bob the Sucker is wild.
No, I'm still pissed off that this nigga tried to start an army against me.
Yeah, but Alki was down with it though.
Yeah, he got a couple of tricks up his sleeve.
Alki was down with this and a lot of people he didn't know. Alki dissed me and didn't know.
I'm not gonna fall for it unless you want me to.
That's why he got a minor shot. He got a minor shot in the diss song. Like I was like, I don't even notice.
I just want to hear. I want to hear 45s and blonde wigs and 45s. I want to hear it.
That shit.
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me, Daddy. I want to hear what you gotta say.
Wait, J-Nut said it was Alki's idea.
He's just trying to get the heat off his brother, but I'll take it. I'll take.
Oh, so you think I'm that good, huh? All right, I like that. Drop it.
Drop it. I got you.
Are we gonna get Mac and Zoo versus Alki and Bob the Slammer?
I ain't doing shit with Bob now. The fuck? No.
What?
And then have that on my jacket, like, oh, who writing shit? Nope.
I'm starting to think that's the nigga that stole the money out of my bank account. Bob the scammer.
Hey. Hell.
He scammed y'all out of a record deal. Y'all signed to this retarded ass nigga.
Man,
What's wrong with you?
The other dude was in the picture. Like I didn't walk up to Yola and got
people with autism can take college courses.
Hey, don't joke about that because I got sent. Never mind. I got sent. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
You're right. Let me stop.
Don't do that.
It was two people in the picture.
But like you didn't say that to Craig when he said alcohol and autism makes a bad. Like you ain't get him first. School him.
No, I'm just saying.
Mac, are we gonna get the you and Yola?
No, don't deflect, nigga. Come on.
Wait,
50.
deflect what? Who wants some? I got smoke for anybody that wants some all day. I'm just gonna put that there.
I guess you gotta keep it on wax. I guess you can only say it on the record.
Yep, just drop it.
Drop it. I'm with all the shit. Yeah, and I'm anticipating that Yola disc because it's been so long. But I'm gonna look at it like, okay, who wrote it though?
Yeah, man. My heart kind of dropped like when I actually saw the evidence because I was actually rooting for that brother. And as an MC, I can't back that shit up, bro.
Yeah.
Josh, we established that. Like it. And is his name Josh? Josh Nut?
Josh? Who's Josh?
Who's Josh?
Joshua.
Jada.
It says Yusha.
Weedles.
Joshua. Who's Joshua?
Whatever, bro. Never mind.
45s and blonde wigs was his idea. He said that though. Joshua, he said it.
Yeah, like I just
Yusha J-Nut, Weddles. He said
Whose idea was it to have your brother pay for verses? Let's talk about this.
Yeah, he retracted his statement because he was like, I can't stand behind niggas that buy verses.
I get it.
Not finna come against this lady when I'm the only one writing my own verses.
Throw out bus. My shit for Incred was about 4 weeks ago, and it was finished.
You ain't dropped it yet?
Who held the project back? Was it Bob?
Bob, man, that whole Katie shit ruined everything, and then that shit trickled down for 2 more weeks.
Nigga, when Incredible dropped that AI, nigga,
yeah,
your boy
then it's like,
you didn't want it. Just be real, Alki. Once you, Alki, be 1,000. Alki, I need you to be 1,000 right now. When you seen that AI, you was like, fuck no.
I was like, I'm not dropping my shit after this. That shit's gonna go.
AI, you was like,
We still want your diss track going back.
When you seen that AI, you was like, you know what? This ain't the move.
Keep your head turned this way, young man. We still waiting on your disc.
I got kids.
For who? For who?
Immaculate.
Man, hey, no, look at you.
He
Recycle.
said, I'm waving the white flag, Badusky. We're going to, they talking about killing kids.
Bro. No, and then we got allegations. Every time we about to drop some new allegation come out, and it's true. Like, bro, all this shit is horrible timing.
What about your diss track?
He didn't tell you. He was like, we're going to Stockton. And then Brittany had a mask.
We're going to Stockton.
Q had 17 jerseys in one night. Zoom had on a tie with a t-shirt. Mac don't move. Craig got on head. Man, boy. I switched wigs, 45s and blowing. Like, you niggas did not know what y'all was getting yourselves into.
I didn't know
Just
for
say
fucking
that.
sure at all until I made a face.
You were like, Jesus.
I was like, what
You
the
got
fuck
on
is
a
this?
winning team.
Don't nobody hit me up at all. Fucking 50 notifications. Free the van and shit. Like, that was insane, bro.
Alki had a lot of plans with you. I feel like Alki co-conspirated with Yola in the beginning to diss everybody because he was trying to be down with the Yola team and he wanted to show Yola that he was down. So he was co-conspirating with Yola, which made him ask guilty. But everybody's scared to smoke with Alki. What is that about?
Who?
Who's scared to smoke with Alki?
Who's scared to smoke with him?
Hey, calm down, everyone. They was talking about the slam team.
He had a diss against X. X is scared to drop on him. He was supposed to go against Macalot. Macalot won't drop on him. Sazu is gonna make a song with B Love instead of dropping on him.
Y'all try to instigate him and make him drop something on me. He wasn't
exactly. I don't like.
I was trying to instigate something and make him drop on you because if it was gonna be 2-on-2,
you want to get into a diss war with me.
Alki diss. That's not true, sir.
Wait. Hello, Mr.
I never said, hey.
I'm just trying to clear it all up.
Anything about a diss, sir. I never said that.
I got something cooking up though.
Do you wanna battle me?
Do I want to? I thought you only respond when someone disses you first.
Ooh.
Do you want to diss me first?
Do I want to? Is this?
No, do you still want to diss her first?
I could do the blonde wigs in 45.
Drop that shit.
I got you.
I love to hear it.
Can we hear it now? You gonna play it now, or you?
I don't got like I get a mix.
Is it mixed? You want me to send it to D? Cause I can get it heard.
Okay.
I send it to me.
Hold up.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
send it to D, or I'm gonna send it back.
Can we hear it right now?
My other shit. All right, hold up. Moving
Send
kind
it
of
to
fast.
Craig.
Drop
Send it
that
to Craig.
shit. I want to hear
Send it to
it.
Craig.
I love this.
I want to hear it right now.
That's just like
Send it to Craig.
They want to hear it
Send it to
raw.
Craig.
They said
Caleb, you
raw.
want to hear it
Next
right now?
question.
Nope.
Send it to Craig.
Raw. Next question.
Nope. I need to write more on it. Nope. Because it was a troll song.
Then you not
Ooh.
ready for me. You don't get no more time.
You gonna write more
You
on
ain't
it?
got it now. You
Be
ain't got
like
it
blonde
ever.
wigs and folk. Like it was gonna be a bounce. Like it was gonna be a troll bounce, and then I was doing the code of conduct that bit.
I don't want to hear about what you was gonna do.
Ooh.
Do it now.
Thank you. She all up in your door ready for some folk play, and you ain't ready.
I want to be. I want to be assaulted. I don't want to be prepared. I want you to break in my house and grab me by the neck and be like,
Look,
"It's a wet dream."
Your magnum on deck. You can't even fit one.
Okay.
You probably can't even fit one.
Okay. Shit shaking. Shit shaking for just
out.
Alki.
It's a wet dream.
No, I just want to know if you're gonna drop your song because you said, well, Yola said
I had my shit.
been dropped.
I had my shit for
Slam team niggas ain't dropped.
You said what, Zoo?
I said them slam team niggas ain't dropped a fucking record ever since Bob the Builder, Bob the Slammer got killed. Alki, you out here looking real shaky, baby. You better get on one of
We
them
don't speak on the
live
dead.
We don't speak on the dead. It's wild.
Stupid.
I've been recording. Like y'all gonna see.
Well,
Like,
drop
you got
that
my
shit.
Until he resurrects.
Drop that shit, Rev. Drop that shit, not mixed.
Don't you got
You ain't got no label on that.
diss on
Hell
Incredible? Drop that shit. Nigga, drop
Yeah,
that
drop
diss
that
on
shit
Incredible.
too. I want to hear that shit.
I'm glad
Drop
y'all
it.
here on a
Stop being
Sunday.
scared.
I'd have been so mad,
I'm
nigga.
about to
When
buy
I
a
be at
little
work,
mixed
all I see
studio
is
thing
y'all
right now.
lips
Fuck it.
moving. It be so quiet.
But then you
I'll
gonna
be
shit
over
on
there.
it.
I'll be
You
like,
gonna
come
shit on it.
in.
You gonna be like, it wasn't mixed. Y'all be doing that type shit.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
that's a
do
good.
And we
Hey,
are.
that's
Mixed.
You supposed to get that
You gonna
done
wait 3 weeks and
immediately.
it wasn't mixed? I'm not trying to hear about that.
Well, stop talking shit if you ain't got nothing
I wasn't.
ready.
Y'all did this. What? All right.
Why are you gonna drop your
Now,
diss? Hold on. Why are you gonna drop your diss towards X and not Craig? Can you do Craig's first and then hers?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh, he
You my
got him ready.
Oh, you my manager again? Hey, you talking to me again, B? What?
No, I'm your
Who?
number one oppa. I don't fuck
Hell
with you.
yeah.
Oh man.
Add me
I
back
don't
and
He's
fuck
tell
just
with
me
you.
giving
that.
you good advice.
I don't
Add
fuck
me
with
back.
you.
Add me back and tell me that. Yeah.
Wait a
On
minute.
Slim,
So
she gonna add
you
you back.
managed his
Hell
diss
nah, she gonna
against
add
me?
you back.
Hell nah, X. No, don't let him fool you.
What?
Okay. I
I'm gonna
She
tell you
asked if
deep in
she
the
asked
court
if
too.
I managed it. Did I manage the diss that you had for her?
You doing it right now?
Did I manage the diss that you had for her though?
We
Did
talking
she
about
have
right
anything
now.
to do with it?
What? No.
Thank you.
Okay.
But right now,
Moving
You
on.
mwah.
Did
Moving
she
Stick
have
on.
anything? Did she
stick
have
to the
anything to
pack.
do? Did she have anything to do
Meow.
or any insight of any of your
Love
disses
how us
against anybody?
girls are.
no,
We
not at
sticking
all.
to
But
the
like whenever
pack,
I have an
nigga. You
idea, I be
niggas
running it
is
by B.
weak.
You said what?
Well, whenever I have like an idea, I be running it by B.
Oh, for diss tracks?
Yeah. Or music
Don't
and
stick to the pack. Y'all snake y'all boy.
Hey, so Alki, you said whenever you have like a need a second opinion, you run it by B, right?
yeah.
So is that help?
No.
Who?
Why is it
Who?
that help? That's advice,
Who?
right?
Yeah.
That is
So
help.
how is that help?
But don't
Who?
try to like don't
Amber
do that.
alert.
Y'all
Amber
only
alert.
Who?
don't do that.
Talk to it. Talk to
Don't
it.
do that.
Talk that.
Hell no, don't do that.
No, I'm just singing from
Don't
the
you put me
song,
in
man.
that
I'm just
same
going.
boat.
Yeah.
Hell no, I do
I'm
that.
not saying.
Don't
I'm
do it.
speaking on somebody being missing. I'm speaking on somebody being missing. I'm speaking on somebody being missing. When they posted this, somebody, Craig put out a diss, and he just said you was the van in there. He took a shot at. You said you was supposed.
Hey,
When I dropped my diss,
that Easter
you
egg was
was
dope,
ready.
by the way, Craig. That was dope.
Yeah, when I dropped my diss, you didn't wait. You got when Yola told you to move, you moved.
Back then, yeah.
So why is we not dropping the diss? And because it's supposed to been that y'all
Oh
was
my
up. Y'all
God.
said
I
y'all
would
was gonna
like
do it.
Natalie Nunn
Every
as a
time we about
mother.
to do something, it'd be another Katie episode. Say it ain't 5 Katie episodes on Incred shit.
Nah,
Right?
it is.
Cause
It
that's
is.
an easy
So what?
target.
Still drop
That's
your
an
shit.
easy
Yeah,
target. Y'all
you
coming
right.
for
You right.
somebody
Y'all right about that.
that
Drop your
don't.
shit.
Yeah.
Man,
I
that
can agree
Katie
with that.
shit is whack, bro. Y'all coming for somebody that's defenseless. Y'all not coming for no big dogs with this female shit. When it's me or it's Oz or it's Brittany, it always takes a lot. Like y'all come for Katie. Katie will be like, she'll defend herself, but she's literally on her own.
Hold on. Now, don't say that for everybody, because I when I crash, I crash. I don't give a fuck who it is. Big
We know,
dog, little
Mac. We
dog,
know.
small puppy,
We know.
I think the game.
small puppy. All right. I just had to clear that up.
He said small
You don't
puppy.
scare me, buddy.
It's
So
all
why
right.
you didn't drop on Yola, Mac?
Cause
Talk about that.
And he
Good
called you out
question.
y'all
directly.
abused Yola.
He directly called you out, and you never dropped on him.
Good question.
No, I called him out. I told him he had
Good
48 hours.
question.
8-hour notice.
I told him 48 hours.
So why you didn't walk him
And I'm
down?
still, because I'm still waiting on him to drop.
A killer gonna walk him down.
At the
Everybody
time,
switched
Craig,
up on me.
at
I didn't.
the
I
time,
just
Craig, if
fell out and
you
I
wouldn't have
was
done it, I
Was
would
walking
have
around
done
in
mine. But
circles.
I never
it
Forehead to
seemed
switched up.
like
forehead, walking around in circles, talking about hit me first.
it seemed like everybody was on him. So I was like, Lou,
Oh my God.
let me kick back.
Just
You
say you're
know,
not in the booth.
So
No,
you have
baby.
mercy. Oh, Jayna said, Yola told you to get in the booth first, and he did. He said, "Get in the booth, Mac. Fuck that, Mac.
But I
Fuck you,
told
Mac.
him
Get in
no.
the booth."
I told him he had 48 hours.
Yeah, but he told you to get in
I'm
the
a
booth
boss.
first.
I'm a
You
CEO,
did.
nigga.
You said he
Like
had 48 hours, and it been 2 months. It been 48 months.
I told you niggas they was going around in a circle, forehead to forehead, talking about you swing first. Neither one of them really
Craig,
wanted to get in.
but going off subject, the next episode you have of a crash, I don't want it to be me and my wife because this bitch is getting on my nerves right now.
You will.
She getting on
You
my
will.
nerves.
Watch this bitch get my.
The
Not too
mindset.
much on T.
Quincy, you a real nigga on my soul. Like,
Is it all
nigga, you
because
been
that?
married too long. You Al Bundy with
Man,
this shit. You sleep with
man,
your
I
hand
gotta
on
be.
your neck.
I do. I'm telling you, Talisha.
I swear I
Talisha
sleep with
wrong,
my
man.
hand in my pants too.
Kizzy Mac,
And I'm
what's
a woman.
the going rate for verses right now?
I
Cause
can't.
Man,
what's
Hold
the
on,
I'm
I'm doing my mic
going rate
interested.
though.
I
now?
need some part-time employment.
that shit crazy.
Hello.
Yeah,
Nigga,
Kizzy,
I'll
what's
write you
the
some
On
shit that'll
Fiverr.
make you the king of Stockton. No shade, Matt.
Damn.
so
Mac
you can
said
write some shit that could take Mac's place?
That nigga said,
I'm just
damn.
fucking with you. I'm
Easy
just
smoke
fucking with
on
you.
set bar high.
You could be the vice president fucking with me.
Kizzy, what's the going rate for verses right now?
The going rate for verses?
Yeah, let everybody
You
know.
was up to score. Your credit went up.
Hey, yeah, Keezy,
Right now
I'm a
for
little
the
upset with you,
for the
man. I'm
16
still. I want to see your
for the
face, man. I'm
16 I
so
do
mad.
$50.
That nigga is
Do
a
we get the
nut,
payment
bro.
plan?
They saying
One thing I can say,
no, I
Keezy
seen a
broke the
comment where
fucking
they were
record.
saying
Yo,
that you
Keezy is the
taking
ghost
out your
rider of the
secret hate.
Discord. Keezy is the ghost rider of the
I ain't got no
Discord. Like,
secret hate for Yella.
Keezy
Ghost
got the
Yella just
credit.
Keezy.
hated on me by saying that
That's
I didn't write it.
Ghost.
He
They
could have just
say
left
this
it
is a
at
big rich town.
but
Right,
I just
right,
come
Yeah.
from the poorest
right,
part.
right.
Legal or illegal, baby, I gotta make it.
You did that. You did that, Keezy.
yeah, it was
I just can't
it
believe you wrote
has
his bars for Set the Bar High.
Keezy St. Patrick.
I'm
yeah,
still
those are
shocked on
the
that.
ones I wrote.
I
The Set
can't
the Bar
believe
High
you
is the
did
ones I
that.
wrote. Yeah.
Hey,
Keezy St. Patrick is in the
that
building.
line when that nigga said, and I would have fucked your bitch because she make my weenie sword. You wrote all of that?
Leave me alone.
Yes.
No, it say because she's a
Have
good
you not
grinder. It didn't say
watched
Weenie
his?
Sword.
This is
Yeah.
a good
No,
that nigga
you're
does
wrong.
this
Good
all
Yes,
day.
yes, he did.
You gotta go
He
to
did say
the
that.
you gotta listen to every bar. You gotta go to it.
No,
You can't
on
just
Set the
No,
Bar
no, no,
High,
no,
the
no.
very,
it
Y'all
the
was it
very
was
Hold on,
it
beginning.
was
hold on.
basically
Exactly.
a
For
wordplay
years.
on wood
He's sick of y'all. He just gonna sell
on a
his
wood for
verses.
Chuck that was a Charlie Chain bar for
Hey,
So,
wood.
but
Keezy, you
you
ever wrote
said
a
that
verse against me?
you
You
said
gotta
that
play
you
the
wrote the first verse that he had on Set the Bar High, the very
yeah
first night.
yeah the one where he said the comic book writer
About the
the first
Lamborghini
line
doors.
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
Lamborghini no
Yeah, he
not
said the
So,
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini
He
doors
wrote
on the
that on his
truck.
own.
With the cut the ninja gigs thing.
oh, hey,
Cut the
well, look.
ninja
If he
gigs.
did write that on his
You're
own,
not a
like
good spider.
honestly,
Keezy,
I'm
you
giving
the
respect to
common
that rap
denominator.
because that rap did have me moving.
I knew Yola
Keezy,
could do his own thing, but he didn't want to do the Set the Bar High because he couldn't keep the
Compound
he couldn't
going.
keep the 3 word syllables
if
all the way
anybody
through the
drops a
end.
diss with
He couldn't
that
compound all the way
compound,
to the
I'ma
end.
think you bought it from Keezy. On
Yeah.
my soul.
You gonna call it a Keezy compound?
Keezy
Keezy
Compound.
compound.
Compound Keezy.
Keezy St.
Keezy
Patrick.
compound.
On my soul.
But yeah,
That's
nah.
actually microphone name.
Mac,
Compound Easy.
is there going to be a response to K-Love and Zoo coming up?
I already said that. I already said he may get cooked. I'm not gonna even worry about the cloud chaser. That's gonna make her happy.
Hey, cheers, Mac.
Y'all be drinking out of cups.
So,
Stupid ass cups. Just get the bottle. You got the gas
they're gonna
station
say
cup. He got a cup from breakfast.
they're gonna say, damn
Who
Mac,
else? Mac. Me and Mac the only ones that be drinking out the bottle. We know how I did. Mac be on camera. I be on the side.
Oh no,
But
this is water.
Alki
This is
drinks
water.
before he gets here. Like
Hey, what's
water.
up, Quincy? Can we play our track? The I can make it, you can make it.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that, bro. Send it to Paul. He got it.
Send it to my email. We'll slap it right now.
What are we
All right,
doing?
hold on. Just a song that me and Quincy made.
This ain't a diss track. Yeah, it's not a diss track.
This is gonna be the outro track. We're gonna end it with this track. We had almost 4 hours. Today was a productive day. So
what I gotta go get it from
Wait,
YouTube and send
hold
it to
on.
you.
This some new shit?
yeah, just send me the link.
No, this is on my album. To Whom This May Concern.
Oh, okay. Like, what are we doing? What's happening?
So before we end all the conversation, my last question to everybody.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna go box to box, and I'm gonna ask y'all, where do we go from here? So we're gonna start with K-Love. K-Love, where do we go from here?
And my heart broke.
We leave it out here. Love, peace, and hair grease.
That was corny.
It's on you, nigga. Where do we go from here?
Does the screen have questions on me?
Just
All
think
right, let
on
me. I'm explaining it one more time.
Hey, you didn't say nobody
I'm
name.
gonna go box.
dream
I'm going box to
away.
box. In conclusion, before I slap the song. In conclusion, where do we go from here?
Oh well, y'all just gave me like 8 assignments, so I'm just gonna do my assignments after this. I'm going with it. I don't know what y'all doing.
I'm not going. I'm gonna keep creating music. I'm not doing nobody's diss songs or anything like that. Like I said, I don't want no drama or no smoke with nobody, man. Not that I'm running or ducking or fearing anybody, man. It's just not productive to me.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it right now. Still, King Jones.
It's still bad.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, running my numbers up. I'm trying to get to 1 million views a month, and I'm getting closer and closer. So that's my main focus.
I'm gonna just keep this shit player, like I always do, and go get something to eat.
Bang bang
Who's
Niner
singing that?
gang. Bang
Yeah, I
bang
can't
Niner
find that
gang.
one.
We're taking over. Football season will be here in 1700 hours. I'll see all you niggas then. Rah. Rah.
Yeah, I can't find that one.
It's good.
Shout out to the Crash Out podcast. Shout out to the Full Cut. Shout out to the Black and Mickey's, even because I supported his shit. I don't feel no type of way that's on him. And I'm gonna just keep creating, staying in school, supporting anybody that want me to help with their content and shit like that. And I'm gonna just keep doing me, being the weirdo, and being the one that y'all love to hate. You feel me? I came in here, I checked shit, didn't nobody say nothing, and that's all.
Keezy, where do we go from here?
I was gonna send you turn the
50
party up.
bucks. That's all I need.
I'll slap it. But where do we go from here for you as a ghostwriter? Do you feel like business is gonna bubble now, or do you feel like that kind of fucked the business up? Or
Nah, businesses can still bubble. I mean, it just depends on what they end up doing, like with trying to be sneaky with like playing with the beats or anything like that.
Being sneaky with the
But
business is wild. Ew.
You gotta find you gotta get a whole new Facebook, a whole new
Keezy,
ghostwriter name, and you
Keezy,
cannot
did you
tell
just start a
nobody
new
what you do.
Facebook? Hold on, Keezy, did you just start a new Facebook?
You have
yeah, I
to.
had to.
Oh, okay.
I
So I
had to
gotta
start a whole new
restart.
one because my other one is I got locked out of it, but I was able to find the password to it, so I'm gonna get it all set up by tomorrow. I just got to
Oh no,
go
I
to the
just
actual
asked because
Apple
I got
store
a
in
friend
Modesto.
request.
No, what you need to do is start a website, and where you type in 2 words and then 1700 reactions come up with all the names that you have thought of, and you need to charge people to be on that website. If I type in Cold Game and I send you $22.71, it should come up with everything that rhymes with Cold Game, and I should be able to eat any of these niggas up. That's your new calling.
Keezy, how do you
Holy
feel
I
about
agree.
Charlie Chain.
how do you feel about J Nut, Yola's brother, saying that you're a
I
blackmailing
agree with that when
ghostwriter?
you put it in a nutshell right there. But go
How you
ahead,
feel
and that
about
what you
J
say?
Nut? Keezy, how you feel about J Nut, Yola's brother, saying you're a blackmailing
Oscar the
ghostwriter?
Grouch.
He said I'm a what?
A blackmailing ghostwriter.
The laugh is not
What I'm
solid.
supposed to say to that? The nigga was like he was
How
trying
you
to
say
defend Yola, but
You're a blackmailing ghost.
Yola, man, this
Y'all
nigga, I'm
funny.
telling you, like, what was I supposed to do? The nigga it was supposed to be you versus Van Slam. Y'all had agreed the last thing I heard. After that, Yola should have just stayed out of it. Like he had hit me and asked me, should he go against you? I told him no. He had hit me and everything. We talked about it and all that. So he knew that he wasn't gonna have no backing from me on that. But by him lying when I got put on the spot about it, he could have just been like, "Nah, that's our business." He went to you can't find it. Like he just happened to know my phone was stolen too. So I'm like, hold on, let me hurry up and figure this shit out before. No, I'm just saying, but I had to hurry up and find
He
out
is
like
the
how to.
one that hacked my bank account. I'm telling you, Yola is a scammer. Bob the scammer.
Hey,
You
you
better
can't
be
push it
glad I
past
got my
people.
money back, or
Hey, I ain't gonna
boy,
So
we
he
lie. They
gonna
told
paid
me
be
my
Ke-
phone was all the way
in
on the East
Atlanta.
Coast. They told me my phone was all the way on the East
he paid
Coast.
Keezy with your money.
That nigga got some people. No, nigga, Matt. This nigga got a call center in his garage, and they be transferring me to each other. This is hold on, I transfer you to the supervisor. 1 second.
It'd be the same nigga with a different voice, huh?
Bob, yeah, it's
He said,
him.
"Hello, this is Bob." He
What are you
said, "Man,
calling?
I just
What
talked
are
to
you
you.
calling?
I just talked to you 10 minutes ago, nigga. Stop it.
Why you changed the
Stop.
voice?
Oh, there it goes.
Y'all wow,
Better
man.
be glad I got my money back, boy. I was gonna call the government on you.
God damn. I think we got to the bottom of a lot of things today. I think the people got pretty entertained and they got to ask some good questions. There's some good questions from the chat today. Chat, y'all did your thing. We had motherfucking Lavish Rich come in here and speak his piece. You feel me? Clap back a little bit. We had motherfucking a whole lot of guests, whole lot of shit, man. Big Love up in the building, man. This shit was crazy. I don't know what it is, but next Sunday, you know, it's gonna be another crash out party. We're gonna go over all the events of the week. So I will be watching everybody's podcast. I will be watching everybody's streams, and I'm
It's my
calling shit out.
birthday on Friday. We gonna have a party. I'm going live on Friday night on my birthday. I've already bought the
Hey, your email is
decorations.
incredible75, right?
Yeah, it's your birthday Friday
Whose email is incredible75?
at gmail.com. That's my
It's not his birthday. What was you saying that for when I said something about my birthday? Hold on. Trying
Oh
to
no,
say
I was
He
send my
trying to
talking
sing a
birthday
to.
song.
present to Incredible.
Go ahead. Tell us about your birthday, X.
It's my birthday. Friday. Be there or be square. Fuck you. I don't even want to talk about it no more. Y'all don't
You said you're having
celebrate
a
me.
party. Where you having your party at?
You can't come no more.
Is it open
You was trying
invite?
to be
Is it?
funny.
We not invited to the live now.
Nope. No. Now you excommunicated.
Excommunicado.
I do
Keezy, you
want to
might
say I'm
want.
proud of myself for not crashing out 2 days in a row.
You
Even though,
crashed out. Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
not doing 2 in a row.
that's it.
yeah, I crashed out last night, and I had to apologize to my people, and I'm glad I was able to hold a lot in today. Let people tell it they G checks and shit. I don't know. I didn't see it. I must have missed that part. But yeah, I got to give myself a round of applause, holding it down and not crashing out.
Hey, you was stiff as a board today,
Who's doing
Matt.
that?
You wasn't moving. You was froze. I thought your screen had froze for a minute.
Hold on for a second, Incredible. Hey, yo, Mac, let me ask you a question. You know how you say, like, when you get into these rifts with other people and things like that?
He was just being proud of himself. How are we doing it? Go ahead.
I'm asking that man a question. Can I ask him a question?
You got the floor.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. My question is this. It's not being rude. It's a real genuine question, Miss Rita. It's not being rude. It's a real genuine question, right? So, you know how, like, you said, like, you have rips at times with certain people, and you give them a phone call after, like, you sober up or whatever the case may be, and you think it through, right? And then you'll have your conversation with them, and then you'll make amends and take accountability for that. How come I never got that phone call? Why do you feel like I had to apologize to you over something I didn't create?
I didn't say I do that all the time. I said I did that last night, and I said it's actually real big of me because I'm not the type to apologize. When I stand on most of the shit I say, so I think so. But no, I just like I said, I had an issue with the way you switched up the next day when Fox was on the live, and I got woke up out my sleep about that y'all on there talking about me. That's why.
Nobody was talking bad about you though. Nobody on there was talking bad about you.
And it was, and you had switched up a lot, like, and you switched up a lot with Fox on the thing, and that's all I was calling you out on, Zoo. Yeah.
Hey Q, you was on that live that next morning. At any given moment,
said the same thing. Q did a post about it.
What did I say bad about that, brother?
I don't know. You just brought him up. Y'all agreed not to bring each other up. That's what happened. It wasn't nothing negative really being. Hold on.
No, he's talking about the set the bar high.
We are talking about the day after the first day of set the bar high, the next morning.
Y'all were just reviewing it. You were just basically you were just bringing up what happened the night before. You was recapping, and it was Mac had got upset because the way you was reacting to Jay Fox's stuff, and he said you normally don't do that for everybody. You only do it for him. You only act like that around him.
No, but listen and pay attention to the detail. Mac just said right now, the next morning, that I was on there talking bad about him. He heard from some other people, things like that. That's the reason why he called up. Not called. He got onto the live and wanted to join.
You were just speaking about how you didn't. You were speaking about how you didn't. Only thing you said is that you were speaking about how you didn't switch up. You was you all the time. It wasn't nothing. You wasn't going bad on him or anything like that.
I didn't say bad. I said my call was they were talking about you.
That's what it was. That's what and that's what it was. He was brought up.
I took it like.
And then when I got on there, I seen the way you was acting with Fox on there, and I was like, hold on, you wasn't that good.
That's what I just said. That's when it went, and then Mac would have made a lie.
I took it another way. My bad.
Yeah, and that's why I jumped on there and said what I said. You said some try to big dog me because I was upset. Right. I was saying this, nigga, you on my podcast, you on my show, something. I was like, after you said that twice, I clicked off and I went and said what I said on my shit. I said you didn't let me get off how I felt on your shit, so I took it. I said I got my own platform. I can speak on how I feel on my own shit.
You don't think you came in on the live like on 100? You came in on there tripping. You didn't come in there on no good, you know what I'm saying, terms and was trying to have a conversation.
No, because when you switch it up and then when you get to talking about certain people ain't on y'all level and this and that.
Man, Mac, you be doing that victim on shit too because you got at me and told me my rent was $98 the other night.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your rent 98?
Everybody talk
shit. I was
shit.
playing with you.
Come on, wish.
Look, everybody don't play
so
like
it's a joke against me, but not them too?
Thank you, Rita.
Joke against you.
Man, please. You be throwing hella little shade at me and call it jokes.
No,
but you
I
be
give you the
taking
same.
other
I give you the same energy you give off.
You be taking other people's disses against me.
Hey,
and you
got
use them against
song?
me on your live.
Nobody dissed you like that.
And your rent $98, but then when I drop my response, you don't want to play it out of respect for your bros. So that's why I
did play your response.
This ain't about it ain't about you or anything. I just want him to stand on business sometimes. Because
I did play your response.
Man, you never do.
I didn't. Quincy, did I not play her? Did I not play her song on my shit?
Yeah.
When it happened,
he played it the night that it came out.
Yeah.
He don't play my diss. He doesn't play my diss anymore. He doesn't play my diss anymore either though.
Okay.
For that reason. Like because he know that it's a old wound. So he doesn't play my diss like that no more.
But you stir up other old wounds. You wanted Oz to diss me yesterday.
Who?
You.
I didn't want her to diss you. We talked when y'all fell out. And I said I was disappointed that y'all even fell out. I said because I was rooting for y'all because y'all had been rocking. Y'all.
So don't ever.
I even told you to take down that post because I don't want the people that saying, "See, told you
But when
so."
you thought her diss was about me, and when she was popping her shit, you
Like
was
I
like,
said,
"Go off, then, go off,
I
I'm gonna
only
dip
use
out
nigga."
it
y'all wifey on,
if
man.
I
Y'all be easy.
like I said earlier, if I somewhat even thought it was about you, it was because y'all was into it at the time.
And you got it.
That's bad.
Pal, if you into it with somebody and a diss song
Because if
drop,
you thought it was about us because we was into it, and you really fuck with us, you should have stayed out of it.
I should have stayed out of it.
If you
No,
thought it was about
like
us
I said,
and you
I'm
fuck
gonna
with
play
us,
it. I'm gonna play
Craig,
it, and
say it for me
you gonna
because I've been
respond, right?
sipping on that Patron, nigga. That
You
Thug
gon'
Passion.
I'm gonna play it, and you gonna respond. You said if somebody diss you, you've been saying if somebody diss you, so I didn't
Man,
know
you
who
was
it was about.
egging it on, and she
I didn't
said
know
it
who it was
wasn't
about.
about
I
me,
didn't
and
even
you
know.
kept trying to make it about me.
No, I didn't keep trying to make it about you.
Yeah, you
I took a general
did.
statement. She jumped on here and said, "Oh, it's to any bitch, any this," and I took her
And then
general
you was
statement.
like, tag X. She said any bitch.
Somebody else said Sarita first. That's where your name got brought
And
up.
you should have
Somebody in the
said,
comments
leave
said
that
Sarita.
alone.
Huh?
The way you want everybody to stand up for you. You get mad when Zoo and them post about you, and then when you see people that you feel like you cool with on their live or bobbing their head to their music, you be like, nigga, you
No,
fucking with
I'm
me
You
talking
because
got
about
you
it.
the
against
slander.
me, but I
I
got
didn't ever
love
say
for
anything.
you. But you
I didn't say
egging it.
anything about
Anyway,
anybody.
y'all know what I'm talking about.
I said the slander. I said when they on there slandering my name, nobody speaks
Paul.
up. That's slander, not
But
the
you
diss song.
thought that she was slandering my name, and you didn't say,
No,
wow, is
it
this
was a
about
diss
X?
song.
Maybe I shouldn't play
She
that.
wasn't slandering your name. It was a diss song. And when you and
You
Oz fell
thought it
out,
was about
when,
me, but when you
when
know that
it's a
Quincy
diss
made a
song.
diss
It ain't
about
no
me and I made
slandering
a
your
diss
name. It's a
about him,
diss
you don't
song.
want to play those.
It's a diss song. It's not slandering your
Man,
name.
stop
And
it.
even when you and Oz first fell out, just like I told her on the phone, I told you the same thing. Don't start airing out each other's dirty business. Did
But
I not tell you
yesterday,
that?
that's not what you was on yesterday
A
or the day
diss song.
before. Man, you was trying to get to the bottom of it. Is it
It was a
about you,
diss
X?
song. People
And
was
then you
asking
went
who was
live.
it
You was
about.
One
like, hold on. You
nation
People still
said
under a
people came in here
groove.
today asking who
man,
was it
quit
about.
playing.
People came in here today still want to know who was it about.
They
I
kept
think
saying
I
Miss
think I,
X, Miss
I think
X.
50 I
No
think 50
matter how
mentioned.
many times she said it wasn't about me, y'all kept pushing the issue because y'all want me and her to be into it so bad because
How
that's
do
where
I
the
want
real
you and her to be
entertainment
into it
is.
so bad? And I talked to both of y'all. And,
Baddies.
so where is you getting?
She
I
don't
want
want to
y'all to
be
be into it.
into it with me. Like somebody asked me earlier, like, oh, hold on. You saying she don't want no smoke with you? I said, I never said that. Y'all keep egging this shit on. That's not what it's gonna be. You're not gonna
But
catch me in
you
nothing.
saying I want y'all to get into it so bad. But I told you when you did a post about the shit, I told you to take that down.
Nigga, go get Oz right now. Like y'all woke me up. Go get Oz right now. But don't wake her up on no bullshit.
Me and Oz talked about it earlier. And I
Everybody
told her
talking on the back end.
I
Go
told
get
because
them.
I called her and apologized to her. And I told we
Okay, I
talked, me and
love
you
that for
talked.
y'all.
Me and you talked.
But
Me and you talked on the phone.
man, hey, Craig, go get ours real quick on my soul right now. I think I'm ready to. I don't
And
want to talk to
just
her
like I
like
told
this,
her,
but
I
I'm
took
gonna
a
tell you right
general
now,
statement.
that was really my people. So you're not finna like y'all keep doing this bullshit where y'all want me and Oz to get into it so bad. Oz love me. What is wrong with y'all? I love Bree. I love Brittany.
Who
I
is
love
y'all?
Oz. I
First
love
of all,
these
who is y'all?
my bitches.
Who is y'all? Who
What is you doing?
did anybody else talk
Everybody does
tell
this.
you
We are the female rappers.
did anybody else hit you up and talk to you about this and tell you don't air out each other's dirty laundry? Did anybody else
Nigga,
tell you
we
take
ain't
down that
never
post?
did it. Y'all
Who?
keep doing that. The other little side shit, I don't have nothing to do with that. I like I like the girl that y'all trying to find out who got the green hair. She's absolutely gorgeous. On my soul. I know.
Yeah, and we got on that. Once
Nigga, she
I
is
said no, she
a
got green
bad
hair. So we was like, oh,
motherfucker. Do you
who has green
understand?
hair?
She's beautiful. She can rap. She can
And
do
I
whatever.
even played with B
I
Love.
have
B Love
nothing
was
to
sitting
do
right
with
there after
that.
I birthed.
We don't have
I said,
no
B, you
issue.
got a
That
little
lady
green
ain't
hair.
never said nothing bad about Miss X. So I'm not gonna say who she is, her name. All these girls have secret beef. The reason you niggas don't know nothing about it is because there's an underground railroad where the girls don't spill the beans to you niggas sometimes because we really talk. And you niggas put females out there so bad. So bad. And then y'all come to us and act like y'all are bros and all the shit. But then when we start getting comfortable with y'all and tell y'all our shit, y'all go and spill the beans. It's really messy. I don't fuck with it. I'd rather stay to myself.
Let me respond to that. I don't think it's I don't see a man. I gotta mute you, Zoo, because yours is feedbacking a lot, but it should be clear now. I don't see where it's this big guy versus girl thing. I haven't even seen a battle between a guy versus girl yet for it to be so much man versus woman, like trying to push up. What I'm seeing is after the girls fall out, it becomes a girls versus guys thing instead of addressing each other. And I think that's what needs to be done. If the girls have a problem with the girl, we don't care if it's girls or guys. Well, I've been trying to get girls to battle guys and guys because I feel like it's an equal platform. I feel like what you write should be what you write. You know what I'm saying? But it's starting to seem like whenever the girls fall out, then they'll come back together and find a dude to be mad at. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And
oh my God. And then y'all found a girl to be mad at. Be Love.
I wasn't mad at B Love. I just aired the stuff out. I did see a lot of B Love hate today.
I've been there. I've been.
That's why I brought B Love out.
Miss X hate. It's been Miss X hate. I've been ostracized and criticized. All you do is criticize.
Hey, Enda, did you get the email?
Yes, Keezy, I got the email. You asked me 6 times.
Oh, okay.
I got it,
I know
but
I
I'm
didn't
gonna let
hear
them
you.
talk real quick. Oh yeah, my bad. I got it. I probably wasn't off screen, but I don't see guys getting together to gang up on females. When there's an issue with a female, the guys when they do mention it, they mention an
you
occasion.
You don't see it because you be in the thick of it.
They mention an occasion, a specific occasion that happened where the female did something. I don't see it as, well, let me just get on a girl's head because
no, because the girls was really minding their business. And y'all, much like y'all doing now, y'all was doing then. Are y'all sure y'all want to be friends? Y'all don't really like each other. Ooh, whoop-de-whoop. Y'all was waiting for us to get into it. Because when we got into it, people was telling me that there were people that was like, ooh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. And I was like, what did you know? You didn't know nothing. So if you
what
knew
did Mac tell you?
what did Mac tell you? Say what was said. Because I never talked shit about Deontay or B Love to nobody. And if I did it when we got into it, it was only to D. D is my nigga. Like D knows everything about me. He's gonna write my biography. If
Sarita, what did Mac tell you?
If D hits you up and tell you something, believe it. I said that.
Sarita, what did Mac tell you?
What'd you say, Mac?
I tell you, take down that post so people won't say that.
Yeah, you did. You said
you did.
And you
listened
and you did. I said,
yeah.
I said, I'm in a different space, so I'm not gonna do that. So I said, but other people may. So it's probably best that you take down that post and don't give people that. And
you was like, don't do it. Don't give people a reason because there's people that was waiting on y'all to get into it. Yes, you did say that. I know that.
The first full diss track to a man didn't come out until K-Love dropped her shit on Mac. Before that,
she did one on King Jones.
that was dissing King Jones and Talisha though. Oh no, but yeah, you did do on King Jones. That would be the same thing because K Love
Who
is
this?
dissing.
K Love did?
No, K Love did. What I'm saying is, I was saying the first crossover track where a female was dissing a nigga was K Love on Mac a lot, but that was K Love and Zoo on Mac, and then the one with King Jones was you against King Jones and Talisha. There hasn't been a one-on-one track yet with a female and a dude. It's all been over past issues and not because of their sex.
B Love just Yoda that same night.
B Love on Yola. B Love was the first female to do a one-on-one track on a nigga. Am I lying? Is that true?
Okay, it is true because my diss was I did Diazene twice, and then you
X, you did Chain.
Cred,
You did Chain too, X.
I did Chain and Cred.
Yeah, that was a mix-up. The first one-on-one head-up track.
And that's how I got the 50 name.
The first one-on-one head-up track was B Love. Yeah,
B-Love
and
versus you.
So all other issues between men and women has been brought up because of issues and not because they're women or because they're men, is what I'm saying.
And they stood 10 toes.
But it hasn't been, but I'm just responding to your point that it's been men versus women. It hasn't been men versus women.
Okay, well, it has been.
Over issues, not over their sex though. Nobody's saying, man, fuck that. I'm not gonna battle this nigga. Let me get at one of these females.
I don't like men. Like, y'all been fucking with each other and then not fucking with each other and then writing disses and then acting like it wasn't about them. But if they got something to say, then like, I don't get down like that. That's fake shit. My disses, every single diss has names in it because we got to get to the bottom of it. Y'all be pussyfooting.
I thought everybody dissed at somebody.
Don't be a pussy willow. Like, y'all ain't never seen that movie, Pussy Willow.
I haven't heard a diss yet that was subliminal.
Who? Yes. Y'all thought it was about V.
But it wasn't. So that isn't. So the diss at that point isn't a subliminal. If people were trying to make it subliminal, then that's what the audience was doing.
Okay, well then stop saying that. Then that's all I'm saying. She said it's a song, and y'all kept trying to make it a diss, and I was like, she's saying it, Port's saying it, everybody's saying it. It's not a diss. It's a song. She was dropping them during diss wars is dangerous. Don't do that no more. Do that during a song battle.
Right. Dropping regular songs in diss wars, you might get mistaken. Somebody might take it the wrong way. And at the same time, go ahead.
In all actuality, she sent me that song the day before. I didn't see it in my email.
Oh, okay.
So I played it that night when I was already going live. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna play it." I didn't see it. I didn't see it yesterday, so I'm gonna play it
today. So now you admit you were egging it on.
No, I wasn't egging it on. I just played. It's a song that was sent to me.
You got the song the day before the diss wars, and then you kept making it a diss. So what do we? Okay. Anyway, you're right.
I didn't know what type of song it was, but get off my dick. That says a lot in itself. So I played the song.
Yeah, there is platforms to play songs. Thank you, big boy. There is platforms to play songs. I wouldn't throw a song just in the diss wars to unveil unless it was a diss, just to not even have confusion. Because then you're setting people up to insinuate that it's a diss. And if it's not a diss, why are you coming on the diss wars? I'm not going to send a drill song to a country music station if it's not the right platform. Unless you was
battling Keith Urban. Toby
but
Keith
I just want to point that out. But if you feel like, if you feel like the women, so are you saying that you feel like the women get picked on by the men, or that?
We definitely do, because we definitely was trying to mind our business, and the men kept poking.
At what point was y'all trying to mind y'all business?
The whole time.
The whole time of the diss wars?
Wait, yeah. Who was dissing? What girl wrote a diss track about anybody during the diss wars?
Oh yeah,
Well,
another person in this.
During the time that we were
Oz
cool.
dropped by herself. Oz dropped by herself against Shane. Actually,
it was
we missed
Oz.
that.
Oz did
Okay,
it first.
wait. I knew funny. You should say that. Let's stop
No,
there.
it ain't had nothing to
You're
do with
right.
this. I'm
You're
talking
right.
about what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, about who was the first female to drop on a dude or dude to
She
drop on
was
a female. It was
defending
Oz.
her friend. She was
Okay,
like,
good.
nigga,
We're not saying why she dropped it. I'm just giving her credit as the first person to cross over and make a solo song
That's
against a
all
dude.
he's doing.
okay, well, granted. Okay, so what's the point?
The point is, everything is not a battle of the sexes, and nobody's picking on nobody. If you got bars and you get into a situation with someone, you're gonna have a situation to address. Oz dropped that song on Charlie Chain because Charlie Chains went live and crashed out on her. That's why that song dropped, because they had an actual issue. The song with B Love, Get Out Your Mama's Crib, is because Yola flipped on her and and she had something to say about it. The song yeah, all the songs that's been in between men and women has been because of personal situations. Nobody just flipped and dropped the diss track. The only thing close to it is that felt random was when Zoo dropped his dropped his on Oz. That threw me off, but he was saying is because of things that she was saying in the comments, and he addressed that. Unless Zoo's here. Zoo, what was your reason for dropping your diss on Oz?
You were being extra, so I feel like whatever she said towards you had you feeling some type of way where you had to take it over the top and go after the religion that she's practicing. That's like writing a diss track about me and saying fuck Jesus.
It's funny how he asked me the question and you answered for me.
I just want clarification.
Okay. Once again, for like the 80th time, me and Oz was throwing shots at each other in the comments for like months in, months out. And we was always like throwing little subliminals and wasn't nothing heavy, but we were just throwing them out there. And we knew what it meant. And then Macolite had a live one day, and she just so happened to be on there. We threw a shot at each other, and then I specifically told her, I said, hey, be careful what you ask for, because she said she will battle anybody. She ain't scared of no nigga, no this, that, and the third. And I was like, hey, be careful what you ask for. And she was just like, I ain't scared. And we both laughed at it. We can't hear you, Miss Rita. And then we both laughed at it. And then right after that, I want to say like 2-3 days after that, I got in the studio and then I dropped my track. I never made fun of her religion. I don't know why people keep saying that. I never made fun of her religion at all. That great
You
thing
never had a girl in the video with a fake turban on and was
that's
doing
a scarf. That's a scarf. I got it around here somewhere.
like you really set shit off with that. Like just not her. I've been getting like calls about that ever since. Like people who really practice that religion. Like I said, that's like saying fuck Jesus.
I get that, and that's why I had to clarify that. I only
I
brought
don't
that up
even
because
like saying those words out of my mouth. Like it makes me feel like I need to go fast and pray. So for you to snatch a turban and get somebody in there, you were sending a clear message.
where
Like
did I
you
snatch a
do that
turban off?
all the time.
Where did I
And so
snatch a
now I'm
turban
starting to
off?
see the victim own thing
Oh my God, where
on my
did I snatch
soul.
a turban off?
Because
Show me a
did
part where I
you
snatched
ever
a
have a
turban off.
conversation with her where you understood the meaning of what you did?
I would love to have a conversation with her, but
You would
it was never
love
happened.
to. You never tried to. You went
What are
for
you
the
talking about?
jugular. That's what you
I
do.
tried to have a conversation with her plenty of times.
Man,
I don't know that woman personally.
Zoo.
All
You
right, Zoo.
really
How did the first verse go?
You don't be around like that, Rita, to like really know. You be having gaps.
There's a reason. Look, you snatching turbans off. You say something about Jesus, nigga, I'm finna fire on
I
you.
never said nothing bad
On my
about her
soul I
being.
am.
I never said nothing bad about a Muslim religion. I only questioned her about being a Muslim because of how she was moving. That was it.
No, but you were trying to disrespect her credibility and everything she stood for, because we have all sinned and fall short of the glory. Nobody's perfect, but you disrespected her entire belief system, and
No,
she
I
never
didn't.
came back for you. That ought to say a lot. She done stepped over you and wrote a diss about Charlie Chain. That's how deep what you did like affected her. She really wanted you out of here. She wanted you in heaven, but she didn't want you to have a good time in heaven.
She even sent people to
She
me.
wanted
Whenever
she wanted you to go to heaven and be
hey,
at the stupid table where
Yeah.
nobody's there. Yola,
Yeah.
you and Yola.
Yeah.
Whenever she want to have that conversation with me and feel like she want to crash out, I'll be more than welcome to pull
She
up.
not having it. You was
All right.
doing too much.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
don't.
you gotta really
several times.
Maybe, but if you're willing to listen, not be on some I'm an antichrist type shit.
What makes you think that?
Because you're not willing to understand the deepness. That's like when Yola went and wanted the white girl to say fuck niggers during Black History Month. You was on that for her.
Y'all take things way out of proportion. This is this.
Oh, we took it out of proportion with Clusterfuck.
You find that angle, you run with it, you come up with some bars, you come up with a beat, you come up with the components to do what you need to do in a battle. That's all that this is. I don't know that woman on a personal.
That's why y'all battle. Y'all don't write hit songs because the battles that y'all do, y'all so disrespectful that people don't want to work with you.
I know how to make songs though, Dandelion. I make songs too. I just don't do battle rap. I made plenty of songs.
When we coming to your lair?
Is that a call out, X?
I didn't like what you did when you did that, because I have like started really communicating with people that are not like us. And I have to learn what's disrespectful. That's like walking in an Asian person's house with shoes on.
I don't like that either.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you want to be a ninja? You don't want nobody walking in your house with shoes. I be seeing all the shoes by the like that would be like me coming in there with some boots during a mud storm. You know what I'm saying? Like, you snatched a turban off of somebody's head.
No, I didn't. Show me a clip where it happened.
Like, stop playing.
Show me a clip where it happened.
Matt, am I lying?
Show me the clip where it happened. Look, until you can show me a clip where it happened.
Am I
lying?
Clear it up,
Show
Zoo.
me a clip where it happened.
Clear it up, Zoo.
Your video where you have.
What's the name of the video? What's the name of the video?
Y'all mad?
What's the name of the video?
Y'all mad? It's on his channel.
Yeah.
It's called Y'all Mad.
Go to it. And you ain't even got to play the whole video.
Did he not snatch the turban off of the girl head, the actress?
I don't remember exactly what he did. She got it.
I never
he
snatched
said it wasn't a turban.
Nobody's head.
Is it on the Kids Zoo?
And it's not a damn turban, it's a scarf. I keep trying to tell people that.
It don't matter what it was to you, it's what it was to her.
It does matter. It does matter because you got to be more specific about what you're saying. And
I am on the Pacific. I'm in California. I am more Pacific.
Play it. I said, okay. All right,
play the video. Play the video. Don't play the whole song. I don't want to hear that.
All you gotta do is play the beginning.
Show the part what I'm talking about.
All right, what's the name of the channel?
It's like a minute. It's like a minute and a half.
What's the name of the channel?
Ninja Biz. Expensive and Y'all Mad. That's the name of the song. Expensive
and we gonna see where the disrespect, where the shit popped off.
Oh, it was disrespect all through the song, but I didn't. But I didn't disrespect her as far as like
where you went. You was on some F. I don't want to keep saying it, but that's how it felt to me.
I never disrespected Muslim people. I never disrespected.
Yeah, you did, and you don't realize that you're so close-minded.
Right. Let's let the audience decide. I want to end this live because we have 4 hours and 38 minutes and pop back out. But it's cool. I think if I pop back out, we gonna be up all night. So I'm just gonna play it now. Present.
Don't play the whole thing. I promise you, Craig. Just play the part where he was being disrespectful.
I don't know the part you're talking about, so I'm gonna have to play it. So unless you got a timestamp, I'm gonna have to play it.
It comes on in the beginning.
The very beginning of the video.
Where am I? What are you doing? I didn't do anything. What do you want? Money? Weed?
Allow me to remove your
Sex?
mask.
No.
And I said mask. As you see, it was over her face, not on her head. When you kidnap people, you tie you mask them up. You put something over their face so they can't see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that's the beat that they use for their song.
Yeah. I flipped the same beat that they use.
Kick that player shit, talk, bitch. You like my voice?
The name of that song was part expensive. That's why I did that. I flipped it.
Wait till you hear it off the song. Hey, this real dick is expensive. This real dick is expensive. You like my voice? It turn you on? Yeah. This ain't nothing. Wait till you hear it off the song. Bitch, this real dick is expensive. This real dick is expensive. What the fuck is all of this shit y'all playing?
Right,
turn this bullshit off.
Where did I touch anything off her head at?
You had it balled up in your hands. She started off with a turban, and then you had it in your hands and you threw it down, and then you put your hand on, like, stop, Vic. Oh, you
reaching
is
once
victim
again. It was over her face. You reaching once
All right,
again.
Matt. All right,
Watch
Victim
again.
What are you
right
doing?
here. Boom. That's a turban. That's a turban.
It's a mask. Okay.
That is what Muslim women
it's a scarf
believe
over her
in covering their hair up with when when they are kept.
Oh, that's the front. That's her face.
Money?
That's not the back.
Now
that's her face.
That's
Where
the
am
back.
I?
And
What am
That's the back.
What are you doing? I didn't.
That's the front.
there's it on her head.
Is that the front of her head or the back of her head? Is that the front of her head or the back of her head?
That's the front right there.
That's the front.
back.
Oh, okay, so you just got her covered. They don't wear it like that. It
That's
looks like
that's some hostage
Thank
shit.
you. It's just to cover her face up.
What do you want?
it looks like that's the back of her. I think that's probably why.
That's her face.
No.
I said, let me remove your mask. Then I throw it on
So
the table.
he has the mask in his hand, and then he drops a clip of him playing a song that uses the hook that her and Issa Simone did a song together. Stop fucking
We're
playing with
talking
me.
about
We're not doing
disrespecting her
this.
like
Anyway,
religion. That's what we're talking about, right?
oh my God. You
That's
said
what
you
we're talking
called
about,
it
right?
expensive, and that was the song that was hot for them at the time. And
Then that's
they
a
no
creative
longer
way to diss.
right.
Besides the point, though. That's besides the point, though. That's besides the point, though.
Are y'all
You
gonna
was talking
play
about.
dumb?
Okay.
Are we doing this? We still playing
All
dumb?
right, chat. All right, chat. I want the chat to respond. Type of one. If you feel like it looked like a kidnap scene. Type of 2 if you feel like it was disrespect to the religion. 1 for kidnap, 2 for religion. Let's see what the people got to say.
What's 1 and 2? No,
one is for kidnap. 2 is for disrespect to religion.
2.
We got a 1. We got a 2. We got a 1. Jayna said, I'm a Muslim and it doesn't look like he was disrespecting her religion. We got another 1.
Okay, but were you there from the beginning?
And a Muslim is saying that. I think I'll rest my case.
But
were they there from the
beginning?
beginning?
He does mention the religion when he starts dissing her.
And he played the song that he used the beat for.
That's fine. That's fine.
You can use a beat for somebody's song. B Love rapped on Yola's whole beat. What does that mean?
He did it. She did it to disrespect him.
And I did the same thing to do to her. It's a diss.
Yeah, if I got a diss track on Mac, I might use the Return of the Mac beat. If he got a beat on me,
So
he might use one of my beats. That's.
I'm lost. I'm so lost. Wasn't I proving that this was a diss towards Diazene's
Right,
religion?
but you're saying that it's a diss
So
towards her
everything was
religion.
about Diazene, right? So we started
No,
from the snatching
some of it's
of
about
the.
Charlie Chain. Half of it's about Charlie Chain.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So what was the point of the person getting they zooming in on the scarf and then having
You
it in
thought
their
that I
hand?
disrespected her
Like,
religion by
Craig,
ripping the
you
turban off.
He
spent
did
like
disrespect her religion in the
wait,
rap though.
did
In the
not
song, he
wait.
did.
Hold on, hold
He
on,
mentioned
hold on.
Muslim. He said fake ass Muslim in the
Didn't
song.
Craig spend 30 minutes showing us all the disrespect he was doing in his video towards Yola?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did a video breakdown.
Right. So I'm doing one now.
Okay, so you said that he was disrespecting her, that he snatched the turban off her head when
Because they didn't have an all black one, so she just wore the only
Oh my
scarf she had.
goodness, you reaching. You hella free.
That was because you know
Yo,
it's true.
turbans come
Boy,
in
you
different
know
colors.
it's
Turbans
true.
come in different colors. So what
Boy.
should we see for that? They're not
Ooh,
all
I
black.
caught you.
It was just man. She was a hostage. That was
Yes,
it.
you know it's true.
All right, you right.
So the chat feels like she was a hostage.
This is why I don't argue with women.
But in the lyrics, he did disrespect her religion. In the lyrics.
What?
Now,
No.
Come on, Matt.
What I said, I was questioning her trying to
He
be part of
snatched
that
her
religion.
turban off because he
Oh yeah,
felt
he
like
did.
she
Yeah,
was being a fake Muslim.
In the lyrics, Zoo, did you say you were gonna snatch her turban off?
No, not one time.
Do a bar breakdown.
He called her a fake Muslim or something.
Yeah.
What
Do
did
a
you
bar
say?
breakdown.
Let me ask him.
He owe you a fade.
Let him speak. What was your first verse to her? What was your first verse?
Hey, yo, Rita. Hey, yo, Rita. You got a lot of bass in your voice for the kid, yo. The hell is going on?
Very much Batman vibes.
For what though? Like what did I ever do to you?
You ain't did nothing to me. You just gotta keep it real. Stop.
It sounds like she want the smoke.
Beef with
You ain't proved
anybody.
your point though. You ain't proved your point. So I can keep it real on that.
Matt can see it.
Exactly.
Matt, you ain't standing up for me. We ain't fucking around, but you ain't standing up for me. I'm glad
I just said what I said. I said he did say something about a Muslim in it.
Hey, so I'm gonna keep it so solid. I don't feel like at first, when I first seen the video, I thought it was that, and I never shared it because of that, because I fucked with
Is that
Oz, even though-
pork?
Yeah, that's pork.
Yeah, that's pork.
Big pork.
Okay.
So again, I never shared the video because of that situation, but now looking at it now, because the way he had it, it seemed more like a kidnapping. You feel me? Like, yeah,
That's
maybe
all
that's
that
the
it was,
only.
Pop.
Hey, Rita, don't do that, because at the end of the day, I already talked to Oz. Like,
My
he did say
God.
something about her religion in the song, but it wasn't necessarily jazz.
This ain't even my beef. I don't care no more.
He was questioning her religion. You feel me?
Thank
It's a
you.
diss song.
Thank
It's a
you.
diss song. You
Thank
go
you.
whatever. You say whatever you want to, whatever.
All right, that's not my diss, and it wasn't towards me. I
Hold
don't
on real
care.
quick. My question is,
That's
Zoo,
it. That's
didn't you
it.
and Oz talk about that shit? Did y'all squash that shit?
Yeah.
Zoo ain't never talked.
No.
Oz ain't never talked to Zoo.
What it was, I tried to. Like, she tuned into the conversation that I was
Oz
trying
ain't
to
never
have with her.
talked to Zoo because Oz felt like he was dissing her religion.
Yeah,
She
she
was
definitely
sending
felt that way.
Muslims to come kill you.
I'm telling you,
she felt like she felt like that, but didn't y'all eventually talk later on? Like, later on down the line? Oh, so y'all never
I never
squashed
had
it?
a one-on-one talk with Oz. I never had a
Okay.
one-on-one talk with her.
Well, I feel like this is your way to clearing it out. Like, hey, look, Osh, you feel me? Whoop de whoop whoop. Because we know what it was. Like, I get it
I'm
how it
down with
can
that.
come from. I get how it can come from her being a
I'm
Muslim and
not
it looks
gonna
like a
get in that
turban.
conversation. I'm gonna be a spectator for
Thank you.
sure.
It could be.
And I'll
It could be.
guarantee she tell you the same thing I did.
She
Okay.
felt like
I'm
it
pretty
was.
sure she
I'm
did,
telling you,
but
she
you
had the
gotta have the
Muslim.
facts though.
She had a Muslim come up to me because she was mad at me for playing it, and
That
she
was
had the
really my
Muslim came up to
friend,
me on
bro.
Juneteenth.
She was not playing with your ass. She thought you
Yeah,
was disrespecting
she
her
she
whole
she
life.
she wanted both of us unalive. Goddamn
We got Jay
it! And
Nuts
I
What
in
the
the
just
fuck?
comments.
played it.
Jay Nuts a real Muslim. He even said that he didn't feel like it was disrespect to the Muslim. It was more like a hostage situation.
No, well, he gonna say that because he got big eyebrows and they lead him in the wrong
That's
direction.
That's
crazy.
fucked up.
That's
fucked
crazy.
up. Now you trying to sabotage his religion and his beliefs.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. They was about to have everybody was plotting on me. They was plotting on me.
How
They
you
was
be
about
a
to write
hypocrite
a
right
whole.
now? How you go hard for the
Nigga, what?
Muslims and then say I don't give a damn about his religion? What the hell, Serena?
Yeah.
He don't shave his eyebrows out of
X.
religion. You calling him names, nigga? I'm on that.
X,
I'm on that.
X. I feel like you're crashing out, Cuddy. I gotta look out for you. I gotta look out for you.
Serena, how many shots you had? I just need to know so I know not to play with your ass. How many shots you
17.
had? 17. Heavy.
The fuck,
It's
nigga?
heavy.
Y'all let Mac go. This my turn.
Crash out.
So is you gonna come with a track for Kid Zoo then? Fuck it.
Ooh, Shaq?
You. Is you gonna come with a track for Kid Zoo?
Did you just call me Shaq?
I said, are you gonna come with a track for Kid Zoo?
Oh, okay. I was like,
oh yeah, she ready to crash the fuck out. This nigga said, "Did you call me Shaq?" The fuck, Serena.
I heard that earlier.
Hey, you know what's funny between you and Mac? When y'all tipsy, you can see it on y'all face. I promise you. When I see the faces,
Nigga, it's my
of people
birthday
tell me
week.
they can't.
Fuck all that.
A lot of people tell me
celebrate.
that's crazy you said that because people called me and told me like it's crazy because you be turned up and I can't really even tell by looking at you.
You crazy.
I don't like that.
We know
I
where
don't
your
like
ass lit,
that.
nigga. Your
Come on,
face
man.
get
Come on, talk to me. I know. I knew, but I knew when that other bottle came, I was like, they gonna get my brother
They
turned
had
the
like
fuck up.
four bottles.
They gonna get my brother turned up. Like,
Yeah,
Matt,
we
I'm not
had-
no fake ass bitch. They could call, oh, she drunk, this, that.
We
But
had
on
3
some real
fish.
shit,
We
on
had
some
3
real
fish and
like
we had a
player
pint.
partner shit, like we really be like joking and shit, but we understand each other. And I see how people try to twist and turn shit like, oh, you was drunk, you was drinking, you was drunk. But when some shit happened to us in our life, y'all send us liquor. You don't send us water. You don't send us a meal. You don't send us a sushi plate. Nothing. You send us
Oh my
liquor so
mama,
you can keep
Erica.
on
I don't
talking
know who lied
shit.
to that nigga, Erica.
That's how they act like
Erica.
I don't want it.
Erica, I don't know who lied to that nigga. You could tell when Mac lit. That nigga.
Some people tell me that.
You ain't
Mac,
never sent
hey,
us
Mac,
flowers.
Mac,
You
is
ain't
you
never
Native
sent
American?
us no sushi plate. You send liquor and then make fun of people for drinking liquor. But y'all drink liquor too. So stop doing that. Like, stop calling people drunk. Because a drunk don't tell no tales. When Mac got lit, Mac said how he felt. When I get lit, I say how I feel.
Serena, what you talking about? What you talking about, Serena?
And this and that. When I was drinking, I was like, damn, you don't drink too?
What you talking about, Serena? I'm confused. Are you talking to me?
What I'm saying is that everybody drinks.
We
But
all
you gotta
drink.
know how, you gotta know when.
But you was
Like
wishing
y'all
death on me.
be
You was
trying to
wishing
call
death on
people
me.
out, but y'all be doing fake shit to people, and then when they get lit and say what y'all been saying on the backlog, then y'all get mad and be like, "Ooh, me and you drunk." Like, yeah, I'm
No,
drunk, but
I
nigga,
wasn't
you
just
calling me
when
out.
I said no. When I said it, Serena, I was being funny. I wasn't calling you out. I just said I could tell when people be lit. Like I wasn't making fun of you. Like I could tell your ass is lit. Like if I was drunk right now on the
And
camera, you
is
gonna know I'm lit. You feel me? I wasn't making fun of yo. Don't do that. I know it's Aries season, but don't be no crybaby right now. I ain't talking shit, nigga. I'm just
Not
saying I could
victim
tell you
on.
had a good day. I
Don't
could
play
tell your
victim
ass.
on. Don't get the victim on, Serena.
Yeah, I could just tell you had a good
I
day.
never be
Shit.
victim on,
Don't get your own way to use
nigga.
against you.
Never.
That's what he was basically saying. Crybaby playing victim on.
No, I'm
Who's
just saying.
that?
I was more saying you. I could tell you had a good day. You feeling yourself. That's all I was saying. I wasn't
Who is the
disrespecting.
extra person that don't know me?
Who?
Somebody said Sarita don't get to doing. I'm trying to keep up with all the face. Somebody got a gas mask on.
That
Hold
was.
on.
Where are you gonna see a gas? Oh yeah, she. Where
Where
the fuck
gas
you see a
man?
gas
Look.
mask at?
Hold
Sarita,
on.
what the
I'm
fuck?
looking at everybody's face. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Who got a gas mask on right
There's
now?
only me, you and Port on the screen.
And that was Mac. His echo it made his voice change a little bit. She said, "Who the fuck is that talking to me? Which one of you niggas talk to me?"
Who kicked me?
I ain't gonna say nothing right now. Some
Yeah, that's definitely
Okay, that was Keezy.
That was an empty chair.
Weird.
That was an empty chair with a yellow shirt. And you saw a nigga in a gas mask. That was an empty chair with a yellow shirt on it.
Yeah, she over there blurry vision and everything. What are you nigga said
I
something?
know I was lying. I was like, why he ain't saying nothing?
Waiting.
I know I ain't crazy.
This nigga just
I got some
staring at me
tea.
with this gas mask
Stand
on.
up,
He ain't saying
Keezy.
shit. He just staring at me with this gas mask on, nigga. Nigga, blink
Okay,
twice.
I'm sorry.
And y'all need to play that
Carry
song
on.
Gas, but I ain't got that one.
Keezy, your
It's all on
chair.
YouTube.
You gotta alert me now. I thought it was staring at me.
What you no, and again, this ain't me clowning. What you was sipping on, Rita? Cause you seem like you in lovely mood. What's that?
Deliciousness.
Oh,
That look like a big ass pot of coffee. What the fuck is that? Talk about some deliciousness. Get your ass to take your ass to bed with
And
I had me a couple shots of Henny in this cup, and I let this girl in my room, in my podcast room, and
hey,
my
but
shit was
back to
done.
your ass. I don't know who told you that you can't tell, nigga. You turn
I
into a
already
whole
got my
Native
Henny
American, nigga.
stolen.
Your face be red, nigga, puffy. I'm
When,
like, this nigga
I'm
Mac
gonna need you
lit,
to
nigga.
replace my Henny. Nobody told you to come in here and drink my shit and leave me a motherfucker.
Who did that to
What
you?
the fuck?
When?
Family and shit.
Mac sound like a light skinned nigga right now. What is going on with your audio?
That's what I said. It's that nigga voice. That nigga voice changed.
Oh, I do?
Oh,
Yeah,
Erica,
he
on
sound like a
everything. I'm over
video
here trying to figure out
game.
who got a gas mask on too.
I'm
Like, what the
gonna
fuck
go out
going
and come
on?
back in.
This 2 days of no crashing out.
Sound like you swallowed a helium balloon. No, for real. On my soul.
I do. That shit do.
So everybody good? Everybody on the same page? Everybody's copacetic? Is that
Nah,
where we
nigga,
at?
I'm about to crash out on your ass right now, nigga. Hold on, give me a second, nigga.
Oh, here,
All right,
let me
man.
give you the big
So
screen. Go ahead.
Nigga,
Pork
if
keep
you
coming. Pork keep
Show your
coming.
face.
nigga, no, nigga, I'm the crash out, nigga. I don't need to show my face, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
When he show his face, he'll be right back in.
Hey,
You know how we
so
doing a crash out.
Craig,
I sound ready. I sound
so
regular.
you be doing that Rorschach because you be going to, you do psychology, right?
No, what it is
you be
it's
whooping
marketing.
ass.
It's marketing. If I never seen this show before and I see people sharing it and I'm scrolling and I see chairs, cars, and ceilings, I'm not going to think anything interesting is going on. But when you see people's faces, you get raw reactions. So I ask that people show their face on here. So they hands and shit, because nobody wants to see that. People want to see how you feel about it and who got who fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they want to see.
You was
right. For sure. For sure.
You gonna listen to me, goddammit, or I'll turn the water off on your ass.
I know, right? It's been a lot of PG&E bills getting oh shit. He showed
All right,
Keezy
nigga.
can't hit
Okay. All right, so look, peep game,
said what?
nigga. I don't feel like being in the camera right now.
No, but that works too.
Understand, nigga. I am the crash out, nigga. You gonna
That
stop
works
playing
too.
with me?
You do look like that.
I am the crash out, nigga.
He's dumb.
Dirty.
Look, a face, a funny face is better than no face. It's better than a ceiling fan or something. You know what I'm saying? That works too.
Make sure y'all tap it with kicks it with me. Make sure y'all tap it, kicks it with me. Reporting live on
So I
Facebook where I don't
said,
have no
fuck it.
views. Y'all make sure y'all come join my live because I don't have no friends. I don't have no friends.
Oh
Make
yeah,
sure
hey, you
y'all
did
come
try to take your
with me.
kick idea, huh? Your kicks
I
idea.
don't have no
me.
friends.
Come to kicks it with me. I need you guys. Make sure y'all subscribe and like and share. Come to kicks it with me. Come be my friend. I'm
You
Yola's
dirty.
brother. I am Yola's brother.
My brother.
I
And
am
on
nothing
everything,
like
Porsche said
that
he was
guy.
starting his kicks thing.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. I talked to Brad. I talked to Brad about it. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I said, Bro,
You announced
I ain't
you
gonna
announced
lie.
it though. I'm taking months.
Yeah,
You
yeah, but see, I stopped it because I want to do my shit the right way. You feel me? Like Craig, how you got it set up and shit. Like I don't want to just go Facebook. You feel me? No shade to nobody. I promise you. It's just I want to invest into my shit before I do it. So it might be until
Oh,
December
and
when
you
I
gonna
do my
throw me
shit.
on the camera, Craig?
Yeah,
That
that
nigga,
nigga ain't
it's some
cool.
shade.
That
It's some
nigga ain't
shade.
cool.
It's
Cause
some
It's some
I
shade.
shade.
said
It's
that
some
shit to
shade.
It's
make
some
sure it
shade.
wasn't
Don't
no
worry
How
about it.
shade.
you
My
feel
shit
about that
works for
statement,
me.
Mac?
Nah,
My
nah.
shit works for me. I ain't worried about
No,
the
Mac
shade.
been
It's
doing his
definitely
thing.
some
He
shade.
he the
When you
motherfucker.
gotta say no shade, it's usually some shade.
But it ain't no shade, nigga, because I done
It's
been through
coming
your shit, nigga,
immediately
and I didn't
after.
talk to you about your shit. So, nigga, don't get in your feelings, nigga. You ain't drunk no more, nigga.
I
The
know.
hell, the hell, nigga. You know I fucks with you the long way, nigga. But
Yeah, I know it.
no,
I'm just
I
bullshitting.
just
I'm
wanna
being
do my,
entertained. I'm being
I wanna
myself.
do my shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, watching a lot of y'all shit, it motivate me. Like, okay, you don't have to rush and do that shit. You feel me? Like I want a desk, I want the mic in front of me. You feel me? All the shit. You feel me? So that's
You
why
just
I kind of like,
you're
yeah.
not helping the argument. Like you
No, I
like
ain't
I'm
talking
learning
about
from
that.
y'all mistakes.
No, I said no. I learned from y'all. I didn't say mistakes. I learned a lot from y'all. You feel me? Mac shit with the banner. You feel me? And Craig shit with this shit. You feel me? Everybody shit. I didn't. You feel me? Like okay, I know how I want my shit. You feel me? So that's
Yeah.
why I ain't rush and push it out there because I even talked to you, Craig. Remember I talked to you about the laptops and the
Yep.
little things. So Craig know on the back end. You feel me? So that's why. And I talked to Kicks It with me, and I tell him do your thing, Thug. Like hey, it's enough. It's enough viewers for everybody. I'm never gonna gatekeep shit. Do your thing. You feel me? Because
But
our
who are
shit
you
ain't gonna be
gonna
the same.
interview
But
first?
when
If you need
Macklemore
to
start
like
going live, everybody going live. Shout out to Charlie Chain.
Man, that's where you're not gonna catch me live in the car. Fuck
it's the
Uh,
father.
to
Charlie
be
But
Chain.
he
honest,
fuck with Mac. He just
um,
trying to calm.
on Facebook,
Yeah, I was definitely trying to calm
Yeah,
that nigga down.
I know
the
Port fuck
first
with me.
people the first people that was able to go to live, this is just a little knowledge too. The first people that was ever able to go live on Facebook when the feature popped off was people who had the actual first edition blue badges who were certified celebrities. If Facebook seen you as a certified celebrity, they will give you the original blue badges, and then you can actually have the chance to go live on there. I was one of those people on there. I was going live, Mac. So just
But
to throw that out there.
I don't
But
know.
you
I'm
was the
just
first
saying
to
it's
do
the
a
Mac a lot
podcast though.
effect. No,
But you was the first to do a
nobody else started.
podcast though.
Nobody
Port,
else
who you
started.
gonna interview?
Say what?
Who you gonna interview?
What?
Your show.
I got some more interviews coming up. Don't trip.
I said Port.
Oh, like I said, I'm doing a lot of people. Like I don't give a fuck if you already had an interview. You feel me? My
She
questions
like
are going to be
everything
different.
against Mac,
I,
boy. She in the
I'm doing.
comments. She in the comments going crazy on everything against Mac.
I'm doing an interview. I'm doing an interview with
She
everybody. You feel me? I don't care if you already interviewed with Yola or Mac or whatever, because my questions are always gonna be different. You feel me? I don't care who got there first. It's never about who got there first. You feel me? I'm not in competition with nobody I fuck with. So I'm definitely gonna interview
Same
you,
here.
Sarita, Craig, Mac, Zoo. I don't care who beefing, you feel me? Like I'm really big on trying to put on for the city, you feel me? So just because you had an interview, because you got to understand, we don't have a
look
outlet
at.
like
I
Thizzler and
went
shit, you
viral.
feel
I
me?
went viral, man. Prices today ain't the same as it was yesterday. I
Nigga,
went
fuck
viral,
you,
bro.
nigga. I'm gonna give you 2 blacks, 2
I
Mickeys, and
went
you gonna
viral,
get
bro.
interviewed, nigga. I
You
wish the
could have
fuck I
got
would.
me with 2 blacks and 2 Mickeys yet day before yesterday, but I'm viral Mac now. Shit. God damn
hey,
it.
hey, that nigga Mac said he
See
going.
that says a lot because I was like, what's where? Like you're. I want to know like why would you want to interview the same people that you feel like are doing like shit that is above you and you want to do something bigger, but these are the people that you want to interview.
So I could push them out there. Get them, cause I got friends on my page that y'all ain't got friends for. You feel me? Friends with.
Just
So
say
my
you want to
whole
do the same thing we doing, bro.
man, first of all, you
Just
motherfucking.
say that
Hey,
shit.
look here, motherfucker. A lot of you, man, I ain't
You
gonna go
said
there,
it.
nigga. Wait, I said it.
No, I was
No, a
so
lot of these people that took
man.
my shit and ran with it. Crash out is me. Fuck you, Craig. Nigga, we can take it there, nigga. I'm the crash out king, nigga. Fuck is you
Okay, so
talking
look.
about?
So
But you
look.
You
didn't
just,
strike
you
when the
just,
iron was
okay,
hot,
but
so that
don't
was
say I'm taking
cool.
your idea. You just beat me to it. So that's
The
why I
word
stopped running my mouth on the internet.
Do you know why
Okay,
I?
well you
Do you
gotta
know why I
strike while
popped out?
hot.
Let me respond to you. The reason why I called this podcast this is because I seen something online where somebody said if you type the word crash out, everybody runs to come see it. I said,
Who the
okay,
fuck
I'm
you
just gonna
think
call my
typed
shit
that?
the Crash Out
Who the fuck you
Podcast.
think typed that?
I don't know. I don't think I have
It
you on my
wasn't me,
Instagram.
motherfucker.
Port did. He said, I'm finna crash out. He said, I fooled you,
And
motherfucker.
yeah,
No,
nigga, so
no.
stop playing.
Somebody wrote.
It
If you
was
type,
me. It
if
was
you,
me.
show me the post that you said it on.
Oh my god, nigga.
He did a live. He said, I'm finna crash out. And he
No,
was
I seen somebody write. If you
Oh.
type crash out, everybody runs to see it. I see somebody type that. If that was
Okay.
you, I would like to see it. But that's what I was like, oh, the word crash out is hot right now. Let me put that on there.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
it
it's
out.
definitely targeted toward the
All right.
algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the Black and Mickey's podcast. Shit. Ain't nobody doing that. I ain't take that from nobody.
You gonna have that for the rest of your
Yeah,
days,
I can have
sir.
that.
Somebody said you got the idea from Drink Champs.
Who?
No, I got
Making
the
an
idea.
alcohol
From,
base.
I got the idea from sitting. I got the idea from sitting in my front yard drinking
Drinking
blacks.
blacks and smoking
I mean,
meat.
look, you
She
fucked up.
said
I
drinking
fucked up
blacks
too.
and
We
smoking
both did.
Mickeys.
We both did drinking blacks.
Yeah, y'all equally turned
Yeah.
right now.
Smoking blacks and drinking Mickey. So when I started my pod, I said, what I'm gonna call it? I said, well, shit, I just be chilling, conversating with y'all, smoking blacks, drinking Mickey. So the Black and Mickey's.
Well, the Full Cut podcast has been running for 2 years. So
Yeah, but
when Quincy go live, everybody go live.
Everybody, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I was the longest running podcast. If we
Then you can't say that.
If we take it there, I had a podcast in 2020, the Pizza Party podcast.
Okay.
But that ain't what I was saying. I was saying the Mac-a-Lot effect.
What's the
when
Mac-a-Lot effect?
Mac-a-Lot started doing it, now everybody's doing it.
Quincy was doing it first, though.
Yeah,
I know
but it
the
didn't make everybody
quarantine
start
made
doing
it really a thing.
It was the
Because
quarantine
that was
with
the only
actually,
way to
yeah,
really
yeah.
network, because it was illegal to go to each other's house at one point in time.
Club
So
Club
stop
Quarantine
trying to
definitely.
make it y'all thing,
Club
because the
Quarantine definitely
quarantine
set
really
it off.
showed us
And
how
that
to
was Lamar
network
Scott.
with each
Rashawn
other
said he
Lamar
set
without
it
Scott
off.
being at each other's
was
No,
house.
Club
Lamar Scott
Quarantine
the
was
first.
Mac-a-Lot. Lamar
I
did
thought
a
Rashawn set it off.
Who did the
Lamar
verses was
Scott was
first,
the
right?
first one that really
No,
had like the verses and all this
no.
shit.
Yeah, it
I
was
think
Lamar
Club
Scott.
Quarantine started before the verses. I had Club Quarantine
Nah,
before
verses
verses.
was the first
You
one.
ain't gonna let this go, are you, sir?
No, I had Club Quarantine before the verses.
Okay, but it wasn't no verses.
It wasn't no verses. No, I was doing different subjects. I was doing different things live.
Okay, well, he was
I think
doing
verses
his
came
own
out
thing,
first.
and you didn't want nobody else to do
Verses.
nothing. You wanted you to
No,
do
the real
everything.
verse, even the real verses came after Club Quarantine.
In 2020, Quincy had the Love Jones podcast.
Yeah, probably
Quincy
so.
was the
I don't
first
know.
nigga out here podcasting, bro.
I don't know, but the bottom line is, ain't none of these niggas made everybody start doing it. When Mac-a-Lot started going live,
The
everybody
quarantine
when
made
Mac-a-Lot,
everybody
the
start
quarantine
doing
made
it,
everybody
bro.
go
Like,
on
what is
live.
going on?
No, not the club, not Quarantine. The
No,
Black
the
and Mickey
whole
podcast.
pandemic, like
The actual
literally.
pandemic had people going live because we couldn't go to each other's houses. That's
They
when
never
Zoom
seen
blew
nothing
up.
like this
Yeah,
before. It's a conspiracy.
yeah. I'm
So
just saying now, with all these platforms going on now, as of 2024, it wasn't a lot. So yeah, Q had his shit going, but it didn't make other people want to say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna start a platform.
How do you know that they wasn't inspired by Q?
Cause why they didn't been do it? Come on,
Why do
man.
you
We
think
ain't
everybody
gonna play
was
dumb. All
inspired
right,
about
we gonna
you?
play dumb. All right, we're gonna play dumb. That's all right. That's cool. We're gonna play dumb.
But yeah,
It's fine.
matter of fact,
Like Charlie
Credible, you
Chain
fucking
said,
slick.
when Mac-a-Lot
You
started
slick.
going live, everybody started going live.
Hey, this is how
That's
slick this
because
nigga.
he be
This how
dick
slick this
riding.
nigga Cred is, nigga. I just remembered, nigga. It was a
Matthew, the
phone
tax
call we had
collector,
with each
get
other,
out that
nigga.
tree
It was a
and
phone
zip
call. It
up
wasn't a
that
post. I
jacket.
called you and told you. I said, bro, the new formula is if you put crash out, they're going to come. I remember the conversation vividly now. I told you because you was missing from the scenes. I said, bro, I got the formula because every time I put crash out, niggas was friend inboxing
Oh,
me, friend
oh.
requesting me, all the shit.
Do we have receipts?
Man, that nigga know what's up. That nigga gonna play it off. That's why I'm
He
so
gonna
irritated
play
with this
dumb.
nigga.
He
But I told
he
you,
just
bro,
got
like
through
I'm not
playing
a
dumb. He
hater.
Matt,
may
you
Quit
play
playing
really
dumb
this
think
again.
around
that
with it.
everybody
Craig,
got their
look,
clout
at
off
Craig's
of
face.
you?
Put
All
yourself
right,
in the camera, Craig. Look
Macalat.
at your face.
Macalat next is gonna say, everybody want to drink water now, right? Because I drink water, like, bro.
I
No,
don't drink water.
and Port, I did have a
You
conversation
said
with
I
you.
don't drink water. That's diabolical.
That's a wild response, Mac.
But
And
Craig,
the
I told
conversation I
y'all.
had with you, Port, I remember you saying you had called me like, "Oh, you gonna say you the Crash Out?" I was a Crash Out first. Then I
And I
asked you. I
said,
said, "Well," and I said, "When were you calling yourself Crash Out?" And then you was like, "Oh, everybody know it. They even call me Crash Bandicoot."
no, I
And I
said
was
I
like,
called
"Oh,
myself that. Your ass had to call yourself that. And I said, man, nigga, why this nigga taking my name too? What the
if
fuck?
I
What
ne-
live did this
I
nigga
was
watch?
calling myself Crash Bandicoot."
I mean, everybody
mentioned
used
it.
to call
You
themselves
mentioned
that
it.
one syllable at a
You
time.
mentioned you mentioned it, and I was like, oh, this nigga over here taking the sauce. But Craig,
Where's
you my
Soldier
nigga.
Boy at?
I think
Like,
one of the
Fuck all
problems
y'all.
with
Where's Soldier Boy at? Shit, we ain't gonna let y'all do
but like,
Soldier like
but
that.
like,
Drake.
I'm not in. Like when I say this shit, the only reason I say this shit is because I don't get enough. Like you feel me? Like I don't get my flowers. You
Who
feel me?
was
Like I know I
was
ain't a
Bill
big.
Cosby?
I know I ain't no big name because with the music and shit, but like I do be having hella good ideas and shit, and I let my niggas run off with it and shit, and niggas just don't be like, yeah, my nigga
Port.
Port, you feel me?
You do
Like
have
so,
great
I be
ideas.
having to push my own, you feel me? I be having to get my own self flowers because it's gonna only get bigger, you feel me? Pause.
Port.
I don't know if y'all niggas looking at that shit like that, but pause. It's only gonna go up from here, you feel me? So like, if you with me now, be with me because this shit is gonna be crazy.
Who you
Like I
with?
promise you.
But Port, we've been doing this shit for a very long time.
Sarita, I'm not rapping. I'm not rapping. I'm not doing that. What are you talking about? What do you mean you've been doing? If you've been doing it for hella long, since niggas want to pop it, let's pop it. If niggas been doing it for hella long, why the fuck the city ain't moving for real?
Okay,
Because
If
well,
niggas
you've
want to
been
say it
in
like
it
that.
for a minute,
I've
and
been in it
the
for a
city
minute. You
still
feel
ain't
me?
moving.
Okay,
one
but see,
Stockton
Well, we need
is.
to
The
make a
city
department
starting
of
to
all the
move.
people that want to be
that
in that
see, this
field,
is why I call
and then there's
this
got to
is
be
why I call
presented the real
this is
work that's
why I
being
call
done.
myself the anchor, not because I'm holding the city down like that. It's more I
On
like
it
to play the back
on this
scenes. I play the
podcast shit,
back
the city
scenes.
starting to move. The city starting to move.
It's for sure moving. You feel me? But if you're saying you've been doing it for 40
Ooh.
years, like, come on, bro. Like, let's be honest. If we're gonna be anything, you feel me? And that's ain't shitting on nobody.
Yo, I
Like,
only
stop
had
trying to
black.
shit on me.
I'm
Stop
going on
trying
my
to
1
shit
year.
on
I'm
me.
going on my
Stop
1 year
trying to shit on me
anniversary for
like
Black
I ain't
Community.
part of the city. You feel me? Don't try to shit on me
That's
like
gonna be
I'm
a
part.
party too.
That's my problem. Don't shit on me like
So
I'm not
wait,
part of the
so
city.
Matt, your 1 year anniversary, is that because Port started doing what he do? Is that you give him credit?
Well, what?
What?
Cause somebody said something about it's been a year, 1 year anniversary.
It's close. Yeah, I'm approaching 1 year on the Black and Mickey's
Okay, is
project.
that because of Port?
Why would it be
No,
because of
that's
me?
because the Black and Mickey's.
All right, great. So Port, you was just saying that you was the reason that everybody was moving.
I didn't say that. Sarita, you drunk? I ain't say
Yeah,
nothing about I'm the
that
reason
ain't
why
what he
everybody
said.
moved. I ain't say nothing like that.
She's
That
trying to
ain't
get
what
it
he said.
out.
Yeah, Sarita, go to sleep. It's okay. Close your eyes.
Mm-mm.
You
What
still my
Porter's trying to
homegirl. Close
say
your
is that
eyes.
he's been doing a lot behind the scenes, but he don't get his
Yeah,
recognition. And
and
what
I'm trying to push
and
my own
Sarita's
flowers up. Like
response,
fuck it.
and I
Uh,
think Sarita's response is one thing to talk about it, it's another thing to be outside with it. You can have all the ideas in the world, but if you're not activating on your own ideas, it's nobody else's fault if somebody move
This
first.
only started with the whole because Keezy said I thought Port was supposed to be doing the shoe shit. You feel me? And I
Yeah.
said, yeah, me and Brad talked on the back end, and I told that nigga, me and him talked. We even was bouncing ideas off each other. I said, do your thing, my nigga. Like I'll jump on one of your podcasts with my shoes. Like I'm not a hater. I'm not in competition. It don't matter if you start late. It's only if you start finish great. You feel me? That's my motto. It don't matter if you start late, nigga. Just finish great. You feel me?
Earl,
I'm
you
not
still
rushing none of
up?
my shit. I'm
Earl been
not
on your
rushing
head
none of
all
my
day.
shit.
Earl, you still up? You still mad about me saying like, come on, man? Hey,
and
and I
and Port
But
am,
yes,
and
he
and
Port,
I
did.
I
am.
gave Port his flowers on the.
Yeah, he did. He
He helped
did.
me come up with the Civil Wars. He helped me come
Yeah,
up
The
with the
fuck?
Civil War.
and
We
people do
bounce
give me
You don't
all
make
ideals
me
off.
flowers.
look for no receipts on
We
you,
I
we
do.
we
Earl
bounce
Daniels.
ideals off of each other. So
Matter
he
of
helped
fact,
me
hold
create
up.
the Civil Wars.
Hold up. Let
And
me
I
see.
let the people know that. Just like I let the people know about Charlie Chain
You
is
got
the
2
one, the
seconds
reason
to
for slamming
delete
the
them.
jam. That was
Yeah,
Charlie Chain's ideal.
and then even with me and Oz, I think we talked to you about something else. the local music shit. You feel me? But I don't be trying to take credit from nobody. Like I
You
promise you.
half a beard ass nigga. Like, are you?
Not you looked at this nigga's profile and start
I'm
talking
on
shit.
it. That nigga
My whole
Anthony
thing is
Hamilton
like a
beard.
lot of people
Oh,
downgrade me
nappy
because
beard ass nigga. Go to bed, sir. You gotta drive a
Yeah,
forklift
but
in the
it's
morning.
moving. Craig is able to get one of the most viral motherfuckers, Aaron the Plumber, on. He's getting different people on. I'm able to get the mayor on, the Jason Lee's, the
Oh, he
pioneers,
want to make potatoes. Oh, I
you know,
see what
all
you
that. So
got
you
it's
going
it's
on.
it's
stupid.
getting there.
Section.
We
No,
working.
again, that wasn't no
You
shot of my city.
competition.
That
And
wasn't a shot of my
Q
city.
said he getting sponsors and shit.
But
So
that's what's up. Like
it's getting there.
I ain't talking about what nobody got
Boy,
going.
go to
I was just
bed.
responding to drunk ass. She said, "Nigga, we been doing this shit." I'm like, okay, y'all been
Responding
doing
to
this
who,
shit.
drunk
You
ass?
feel
Me?
me? Yeah, yo ass over here while you roasting somebody in the comments. What the fuck is going on, Sarita? Sarita. Sarita.
I'm mad. I ain't got no liquor.
Really?
The
Go
way
drink
she
you some.
turned up, I'm mad. I ain't got no liquor
Rita,
or liquor.
Mac, shut up.
Big
Shut your
cool,
phone.
big cool. Have you drunk some water? Have you drunk some water? Cause your
First
ass
of all,
is
I
lit.
start off my day. I
I
deserve to
know
be
you drink
lit.
water. I'm saying drink some right now. Cause the way you just attacked this nigga in the comments is crazy. She said, "Hold on, real quick." That nigga look like he want a potato. The fuck is
He
going on?
making potatoes.
Oh, he
He
do?
on the grill.
You gonna play that shit?
Facts, Cody.
I'm
That's
gonna
all I was
fuck
trying
you
to say.
up
Like,
for it. I swear to
I ain't
God.
about to let nobody little
Ooh.
dog me like I'm a little dog. Motherfuckers know me in my city. If motherfuckers claim they don't know me, that's cool, whatever. You feel me? Every time I come home, it's love. You feel me? And yes, I'm starting off slow, but my shit, like I said, I started late, it's gonna end great. I don't care who don't believe in me, whatever. I'm always gonna support my niggas off top. I don't care who trying to little dog me. That's not ain't nobody little dogging me for sure.
I'm
I'm
sorry if you felt like I little dogged you.
I definitely not
I'm gonna
talking to
go
you,
lay
Yellow.
down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go to
already
bed.
laying down. What do you mean you're already laying down, Sarita?
It's not that far of a walk. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on the set. The
But yeah,
All
I
fuck?
right.
support all my
That's
niggas, you
cool.
feel me? I support all my niggas. That's why I even told Mac, like, hey, we gonna do an event at your shit, you feel me? Like, fuck it. I'd rather invest some money in some tables, some dominoes, you feel me, some drink, a DJ, and you feel me, turn it up one time versus getting a venue
Why
or
do you
something, you feel
want
me?
to invest in drink if you just gonna make fun of people for being drunk?
First of all, I make fun of people sober
Mm.
and drunk. Shit, you make fun of me. You know how many times motherfuckers made fun of me crashing out on live? Nigga, come on, Sarita. Come on.
All right. So here go. Big Keezy is a song he wrote because you know Keezy writes all his songs and others. So if it's a Keezy track, you know he wrote it because he be doing double time work. You feel me? This song is called "Turn the Party Up." You may hear it on Yola's diss track against me. Maybe 2 weeks from now, if Yola come about 500. You know what I'm saying? Then maybe he can get these verses too, because you know. But this yeah, I'm on Yola head. Fuck that. This is Turn the Party Up.
Sissy.
Yeah, pause before Vic Vega.
Yeah,
Oh
because you know he
shit,
gonna
drop a
get you. He gonna get you.
yeah. Turn the Party Up from Keezy, yo.
Yeah, I'm finna spark it up. Don't take a lot to get me started up. Pull up to the club, they ain't carding us. About to turn up in that bitch, going hard as fuck. Outside, got it lit with the cars and trucks. Now we going stupid on the party bus. This one right here, turn the party up. This one right here, turn the party up. Yeah, I'm finna spark it up. Don't take a lot to get me started up. Pull up to the club, they ain't carding us. About to turn up in that bitch, going hard as fuck. Outside, got it lit with the cars and trucks. Now we going stupid on the party bus. This one right here, turn the party up. This one right here, turn the party up. Better get up out your seat and just do your dance. Got me rocking back and forth in the shooter stance. Hands straight up like I'm Superman. So fly that we back raising the roof again.
Why he stop?
Partying's in my soul, party with my eyes closed. Bust out with them breaking moves, almost hit the gyro. Baby ass spinning like it almost hit the cyclone. Hitting all these throwback moves from another time zone. Go ahead, mama, get your wind on. And you know that I'ma get my grind on. And you know all this liquor get my mind gone. Plus we stay off the trees like some pine cones. Tonight on the feed, they gon' mark it up. But I put that on me, ain't no carding us. This one right here, turn the party up. This one right here, turn the party up. Yeah, I'm finna spark it up. Don't take a lot to get me started up. Pull up to the club, they ain't carding us. About to turn up in that bitch, going hard as fuck. Outside, got it lit with the cars and trucks. Now we going stupid on the party bus. This one right here, turn the party up. This one right here, turn the party up.
I just popped a pill, I'm about to ante ya. Call them hoes in, baby, show me how you turn it up. All of my niggas be getting that money, we running that bag up. All of my niggas got the 40s, I can get you tagged. But I just wanna party, we gon' slide the chart away. Where they lying, bad bitches hopping out the whip, tryna find us. 40 out of rims on his feet, ooh, he ride smooth. I can break a bitch with this game and leave her to change. I cannot have a broke day with hustles in my brain. Tonight, bitch, we party with the stars who's dropping all the lane. Hellcats, back to back Ferrari, switching both lanes. Money ain't a thing when you're headed to some bigger change. I keep the chopper loaded so you know I'm shooting low. She wanna party with the thug, cause she know we pay for everything. I can never live and never get out, bitch, it wouldn't rain. It's a murder in the pussy, man, the way I'm killing everything.
Yeah, I'm finna spark it up. Don't take a lot to get me started up. Pull up to the club, they ain't carding us. About to turn up in that bitch, going hard as fuck. Outside, got it lit with the cars and trucks. Now we going stupid on the party bus. This one right here, turn the party up. This one right here, turn the party up. The way I'm gigging, you would think I popped a bean. Yeah, I mean, what you mean? I caught the scene. Catch me on video going dumb across the screen. All this jumping around, damn near lost my jeans. I'm a Cabbage Patch Carlton and robot. Why you on the wall looking like Roblox? If you leave it up to me, I'm about to show stop.
Who on that second verse?
My money dancing, let the hoes watch. Got her fucked up thinking she not gon' hit that shit. She had a little twist, then she hit the splits. Hell yeah, I'm finna gig and I'm finna jig. She tryna buy some time just to fix her wig. You got that shit, there you go, now girl, let's drop that shit to the floor. It's hotter than bitches, ho, who cares, don't stop that shit till you roll. I'ma watch that shit when you pose. You a top notch bitch, you a pro. Could've sworn that you stripped on the pole. Sparked up like it's fencing to blow, whoa. Yeah, I'm finna spark it up. Don't take a lot to get me started up. Pull up to the club, they ain't carding us. About to turn up in that bitch, going hard as fuck. Outside, got it lit with the cars and trucks. Now we going stupid on the party bus. This one right here, turn the party up. This one right here, turn the party up.
Hey, that second verse 8, and I like the third verse. The third verse from Keezy. That second verse 8. I'm with Coley. Coley, like, they went in. They definitely ate. Who was that on the second verse?
That's Cali Boy Cash.
Right. Okay, he ate.
I knew that was.
And then I like your third verse, Keezy.
Off top.
You was on the first verse too, right?
Yeah, I did the first verse. It's more so I did it for like everybody to rock with the beat and do like the same little dance moves and shit, looking at the watch for time zone.
I heard the first verse, I heard that second one. I was gonna say, "Ooh, he ate Keezy," and then you came and with the third one, you cooked on that one.
Yeah, I know. Endot told me that too. We was talking about that. Ray came. He came with that fast spit, so I had to do a little.
You had to step it up. Like, this nigga ain't gonna be able to just eat me like this on my own song.
Yeah, not on my own hit. Yeah,
that's how I should.
Now we go back and forth though. Me and Ray, we cash team, so we got hella songs together.
Hey, I know y'all really fuck with each other, but I want to hear before I go, since motherfuckers got something to say about what I'm doing at my house. I want to hear the song that Yola did that you wrote to sound like those bars were the bars that you gave him. That's what I want to hear.
All right, and you got those ones?
I sent him that Slamination, the one that he wrote on Zoo.
Yeah.
Send me a link.
I sent it to you earlier, Craig, in your inbox. Your email.
All right, let me check it.
I sent it to your email. It was a reply from one of your old
because now I feel like we got a feel for Keezy's style, and I want to hear, like, because even if somebody writes for somebody else, you can't bypass your style. So you're gonna hear Keezy all through his bars. He came to you for a
But
reason.
then again, it's gonna be hard because Yola spit Keezy bars a cappella and not on a beat. So you may hear a slight difference. Because
Okay.
Yola spit what he did, it's a cappella. What Keezy said he wrote. It's a cappella. It ain't to no beat. So you may
Yeah,
not
and they
get
both
the
was
same.
acapella too.
Yeah, you may not get the same feel. Because you hearing Keezy rap on the beat
Trust me, I
versus you.
will.
All right. Well, I sent
Acapella,
him
I want to hear, because he be coming with the compound bars. So I want to hear what Yola said. Now that I know that you were writing for him and he sent you money to write for him, I want to hear what he said in real time to see
All
if
right.
I want to hear. So
Craig got the
I don't
Slam.
want to hear him lie no
Craig
more.
got the Slamination song. He got that one.
I don't have
I
it.
emailed it to him earlier.
Yeah, I didn't get it. You got to resend it.
You didn't get it? Let me see.
And then the other one, I don't know who got that one, but that one is the Charlie
That's the thing,
Chain
though.
disc.
You know, I don't crash out. I
You
be
gonna
chilling.
crash out, girl? You about to crash
No.
out literally. You about to crash out sleep. Eyelashes gonna be
Yeah,
on the
I ain't
pillow.
cussing nobody out though. I go to sleep. I'm at home. Nigga, I
I'm
live
glad.
here.
Hey,
What's
hey,
the beef?
Keezy.
I gotta
Hey,
go to
Keezy.
work.
Yeah.
Hey, Keezy. You remember when I think I first met you? You remember we was at the downtown hotel? We was turned the fuck up. It was hell of us out there. You remember that shit?
I don't remember where I first met you at. I thought I met you
You
at
turning
Fats
up
in the
in
parking
your
lot, but
room.
I'm
That probably
Y'all
was, but our first
disrespectful.
time turning up together, we was all outside the downtown hotel. We was hella deep out there. You remember that shit? You don't remember that shit, huh? We was hella
probably
deep.
not.
It was I
But
All right,
forgot who
Craig.
was having
but
the
I ain't been there
party.
hella time, so I could.
Yeah,
I
it was
think
it
I
was
think I was with probably Ray and them.
yep. You
It
was
was in
with
the
them,
parking
we was
lot.
turned up. Yep. And then somebody had a room up there. We had a party. It was lit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Real Stockton
Craig,
shit.
check your
Outside
email
of
now. It should be there.
real outside shit.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga don't know you.
This nigga is
Nobody
funny.
know
Nobody
you.
knows me. Nobody knows me. And I wanted to stay like that. Shit. You
Nigga
feel
don't
me?
know you. Keezy don't remember. Keezy said, I don't remember that shit, nigga.
This nigga funny as fuck.
I was about to beat up Paul's producer last time I was in Stockton. You remember that, Paul?
Why is this a thing with you?
Cause I be tripping. I was about to
Stop
punch that
that.
nigga in his
That's
face.
stupid.
That
We
nigga
need
Paul
to
had to
check.
grab me.
No.
Who's Paul's producer?
I forgot what that nigga name was. But I ain't gonna say it though. But Paul remember. That nigga had me hot in front of Chevron on fucking Pacific.
We ain't seen Paul in here in about 5 minutes. Did he fall asleep again?
Fuck it. This our show now.
I think
Shit.
it was on there for 9 hours sleep.
This our show.
It was just live. It was live. It was just all just crash out like this nigga sleep.
I'm next.
What the
More
producer
niggas
do?
know
That
know
nigga, that
Yola
nigga,
than Port City.
that nigga was trying to go in on a bottle, and that nigga gave me $3. Nigga, I was like, what? $3? Nigga, what? Nigga, we rushed to the store, nigga. You gave
He
me
wanted you
nigga,
to get some Taka
nigga,
vodka.
nigga, I was about to punch that nigga. Nigga, that I was hella offended, nigga.
It's
Cause,
on
cause,
you. That's all I
cause,
got.
cause you know in Stockton, you feel me, last minute you either run to if you out north, you either go to Food for Less or you either go to
So
a
who are
store that
we
sell liquor.
talking about?
I forgot. I forgot that nigga name.
That nigga don't want a
Okay,
name drop.
so that wasn't your
Port
partner.
City don't want a name drop?
No, I
Ooh.
don't. I won't remember Brett name for real, for real.
Because that might have been all he had, but he might have just been trying to be a man.
That nigga
Yeah, fuck
Jay
that.
does say more niggas know Yola than Port City. Port
Nobody
City.
knows Yola. Nobody knows that nigga. We didn't even know he was from Stockton. We didn't even know bro was from Stockton. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been getting some
So
texts about Yola saying that he know people and whatnot. So
Man, his brother know people.
I don't know
Yola
if
don't
he
know
was
people.
that nigga or a nigga, but you
J
know.
Nut knows people. Yola don't know nobody. That nigga been in Atlanta since he was fucking 10.
And it don't stop.
Nigga, nobody knows fucking Yola.
He got a video of him battling in the jungle.
Yeah, I went back and seen that shit. He got ate up. That nigga been getting eat up since the jungle days.
He
That's
left
crazy.
in. That was the day. He was like,
That
pack it
nigga
up,
been.
mother. Go in there and listen to me. Trust me.
In West Philadelphia, balling legs. That nigga did some Fresh Prince shit. Had to get up out the city. Yeah, J Net, don't be telling niggas ran me out the city, bruh. Nigga, that's damn near a fade. Nigga, ain't nobody ran me out my city, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I thought he said nigga. I thought he said he he was running with me.
Huh?
I think he said nigga he was running with me.
Man, that nigga
Talking
wasn't
about
running
Yola.
with you. Yeah, hey, J-Net, stop playing. I know that's your brother, nigga. Me and you had a conversation on the back end where we talked about, you feel me, our old days. That nigga Yola was on the block with you. Shut up.
Hold on, Sarita don't like conversations on the back end. Don't say that too much.
You
Go
keep
easy on that.
saying
I don't
my
know if
actual
he
name,
found
but
the
when I
song or
say
not.
Jonathan, you get a little attitude.
Hey, that nigga
Oh,
J-Net is a fool. That nigga said,
You
everybody been
call
calling.
me
Let me
Sarita
say it. Let
all
me say
day,
it
but
right.
when I
I
say
like
Jonathan, you
like
get an
Miss Rita.
attitude. My name is Miss X, Big
Miss
Cool,
X. My bad.
Big
man,
Kitty,
your name is Sarita, the
Big
potato lady.
Kitty, and Big Kitty.
Miss Rita.
Say-
Miss Rita.
Yes,
Oh, you answer to that? But you
yeah,
mad at Sarita? I can call you Miss Rita, but I can't call you.
yeah.
Oh,
Put some put some respect on my
That's some
name.
cougar vibes. That's some cougar vibes.
Yeah, that's
Where
you.
the fuck
That's
this
when you
nigga
used to
Craig
Miss
go?
call. So
Miss
Mac,
Rita
when you
definitely
was a
sound like a
kid,
cougar.
and you addressed an older woman, you didn't put Miss in front of their name, like Miss Deborah, Miss Tanya, Miss Melanie, like, or did you call them by their name when you was
That's why I said
young?
that's the cougar vibes. You talking about some old
Period.
shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
Auntie, calm your ass down.
I don't got
Shut
the
up.
track,
I'm going to
Mac.
bed.
I
Y'all
only got
gonna
the
catch me
screenshot. I don't
slipping.
got the track, but if you got to
I don't
play it,
like to slip. I'm going to bed, fellas. Y'all caught me slipping tonight.
You caught
Yeah.
yourself
No,
slipping.
it's on my phone. I can't
It's
play it on my
heavy.
phone.
It's heavy, Rita. That liquor heavy on your
It's my
ass.
birthday. Nigga, no, never. You'll never catch me acting
We'll
like
play it
that.
another day.
No, I'm talking about your ass down for the count. Your ass got a good probably 20 minutes with us.
Or somebody just send it to her.
No, I actually have to work in the morning. So I calculate my sleep perfectly.
You're not
I
you're
need
not getting
8
my emails,
hours.
Fred? I
no,
send it
I'm
to
not.
you twice. Huh?
I don't have any emails from you.
You under, let me see. You under.
Have a good night.
Who going to
Adios.
sleep? You?
X.
What?
You said have a good night. He said who going to sleep? I said X.
Oh, you must got another
Oh.
email. I don't have the Paul
All
Brickley.
right, good night.
Nah,
Bye,
I got
Sarita.
Incredible 75.
Shit, fuck.
Let me see if I got that other
That nigga
email
wanted us
because
to tuck her ass in.
Incredible75@gmail.com.
something else came up. Oh, okay, I got that one too. I sent it to the Incredible Fumes one.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, baby.
Hey, Paul, if your ass ever do a fucking cooking with Kaya dance, nigga, while you cooking, nigga, I did not know your ass was in there twerking in the kitchen, nigga. I would have joined that live, nigga.
Yeah, that wasn't
Got
for
me
you. That was
fuck.
for the ladies.
Yeah, I see that shit. I
Next
came
time
in
next
towards the
time I'm
end.
cooking
Yeah,
and the camera's below my belt, just don't click on it.
no, I didn't see that. I didn't see that part. But nigga, when I went back to the live, I seen your ass doing a little waist dance. I'm like, this nigga out of pocket. Nigga, you need to put a fucking warning label on the live. Like, yeah, don't
Did
come
you
in here
Oh
stay
with
though?
yeah,
this.
I'm gonna make a warning label next time because I'm gonna do like
Did you
Yeah.
stay
warning
though?
things.
Did you stay though?
Fuck no, I wasn't there for that. I wasn't there
All
for
right,
that.
Craig, I just sent it to the other one, the
When I
75
came
one.
in the live, that nigga was cooking macaroni and shrimp. That nigga wasn't dancing in the camera.
I'm about to play this and I'm out, boy. It's migraines whooping my ass. Let me see. And this is is this the Gas song?
No, this is the one he had Yola. He wrote for Yola. This is the Slammer Nation that
Okay.
Keezy said he wrote for Yola. Yola is the first verse on that. I mean, Yola goes the acapella, the first verse.
Yeah.
This is the ones Keezy said he wrote for Yola.
Oh, is this the one that diss towards Zoo?
Yeah, he said he wrote it for Yola.
All right, we about to get.
Yeah, I knew that nigga wasn't. I knew it wasn't that nigga's bars. That shit sounded too crisp.
I'm mad you let that girl give you a whole new nickname.
Boy,
Pork City.
Boy, I'm taking back Leatherface. Fuck it.
That. Oh, Leatherface. I thought it was Rubberface.
Rubber face, leather face, tire face, fucking wax face. Shit. I'm on Kayla Law. I ain't even got a real problem with her, but I gotta get at her for that
Slam.
shit.
It's Slam Your Bitch News.
I gotta
It's
get at her
time to
for that, 'cause
slam the
now you
bar
got
high
eyebrows
with
calling me that
another
shit. That's crazy.
Slam Me Bob.
Drop the ninja nigga gigs up.
Is the song
You
playing?
not a good fighter.
Mm-hmm.
With them funny
I don't hear
anime
it.
raps, you just a comic book writer.
Yeah, it ain't
Son,
that
your
loud.
shit's going nowhere. Like your
I hear it
mama's
loud.
good diapers.
Oh, for
You
real?
suck, your music never pops like
Oh, I
someone's
don't hear
good
it loud.
tires. Slamming, tucking rappers in. Yep, someone looks tired. If Zoo ever visit the A, he'll wanna book Kaiser. Even when you standing on 10 toes, I'm a foot higher. Nothing scary about the Zoo. I've been known to whoop tigers. This chest come correct, lest you want your rook snipered. Put the heat on your washed up ass for free, like local hood dryers. Zoo trying to win in the comment section, but I'm not a good typer. But if I grab the mic, it might explode, like a shook lighter. I'm serving beef all day, nigga, like a good diner. I heard you lost your bitch to Mac. You probably should find her. Mad she chopping on his stick, like a wood grinder. Bet if she gave your ass a chance, you probably would wife
Did
her.
it play?
It's the motherfucking slam god, nigga. Slam the bar high. Y'all niggas know how I get down. The zoo, the zoo, the zoo is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn.
He was trying to get that shit hard. He was like a good dryer. Like he was saying that shit with aggression too when he was doing that shit, knowing his ass ain't wrote it. Damn, that's crazy.
That's wild.
You
Well, there you
catch
have
that,
it.
Craig? You catch how that nigga was saying that shit? That nigga was
Oh yeah.
that was coming from the chest, but it didn't come from his
It
pen.
was. Man, that's original Keezy verses right there, man. Y'all heard it here first. This migraine is kicking my ass. I'm out. This
Shout out
thing.
to the crash out, y'all. We out.
All right, man. One way with it.
Thank you for everybody that's coming through. We out this thing. Ooh, I need to get me a motherfucking ibuprofen. Woo. But we went, what was that, 6 hours almost? Prime Entertainment. I'll see y'all next time. You already know what time it is. This has been a Crash Out podcast. Woo. We out this thing. Shit. Let's get it.